Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's doing great. I know I am. I'm here with the one and only Little Shadow EX. A
What's
bit
up, people?
big ups.
I
Dude, you've been here since the beginning, man. Like when I first
know, I
started
know,
streaming, you were here.
I
It's
know. The three, four people that were there,
yeah. I loved every one of them. And
awesome people.
thank you for coming on. I'm so happy to have you.
I'm very happy to be here.
You're kind of cheating though. You've been on before. You've been on during the open mic night. And that's when
I
I
mean,
knew I had to have you on.
you let me, so I took it.
There you go. Yeah. That's the right outlook. You know. But we're watching Callisto Protocol. DSP has a
Yeah,
weird history with this game. He stand for it super hard. He was white knighting it like it was going out of style, and I think the more or less it was pointless because people didn't really seem to hate the game that much. It just wasn't what they were looking for at
yeah. I
DSP.
mean, they have the chance to try something, and I have the same idea. You need to give them a chance.
Yeah,
But at a $60 game, I wasn't able to. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
got
drop this money for that game.
your experimentations can't be full price sometimes, anyway. Um, but yeah, DSP was trying to defend it the entire time, and he's once he started getting cranky, that he started getting tested on that because he wanted to cry about the game but couldn't.
And also, it's not a terrible game. I I think what Irie thinks it's just mediocre. It had potential. It was really wasted.
Yeah, sometimes that's the only sin a game or a movie or a TV show really has is that it's 6 out of 10 and or 7 out of 10 sometimes even. It's like that's not bad, but I'm looking for nines and tens. You know?
Well, in games, often you need to give them the chance to. Why is it bad? Because I say the first impression I had is like it can be that bad, you know?
You know? Who's the guy with the sexy accent? And it's starring Lil Shadow EX. I keep wanting to say .ex. I always say DSP.ex. Um, but okay, we got to do the questionnaire. How
Sure.
did you find out about what was your DSP origin story?
Oh Jesus, it's hard. A couple of years back, I was doing some analytics for a third company that works with YouTube, and I was able to watch a huge amount of videos every day. That was my job. It was horrible.
Oh man, it doesn't
and
sound fun if it's mandatory.
no, yeah, no, and it was like I need to keep my mind on something, you know.
Hmm.
And I started checking some gameplays of other people, Lobos Junior, with Dark Souls, etc., etc. And I was getting deeper and deeper into who else is there, you know. And I've been thinking in the past days what field was playing. And I can't put my finger on it. It was like 4 years ago, but I don't have a clue. Maybe Pokemon. Maybe Pokemon Sword and Shield. Maybe.
I couldn't tell you what the first real playthrough I watched DSP do. I don't remember. But
Trevor, I'm blushing. I'm sorry, but I'm Mexican, you know, so I'm trying my best to keep a good English because it's not
hey man, you're
not speaking.
cool. Your English is fantastic. Don't give me that shit. Um, but so you found Phil through Dark
Yeah,
Souls video searching whatnot. I feel like
yeah, and
that's
it was a
appropriate.
oh god, this dude is a terrible player, a terrible player.
Yeah, he definitely has a habit of making you see what really is the worst way to play a game. Because I always think
Yeah,
I'm doing a bad job. I always think other people are doing a bad job, and then we see this dude sucks. But okay, so what's the three trivia facts? Because this is for the detractor Wikipedia, and that's my favorite section of the Wikipedia page is trivia. I usually scroll down and read that first, and then come back to the top.
okay.
Three.
3 facts.
Yeah.
Um, I have tattooed the name of Hatsune Miku on my arm.
Oh, that's love. You're a fan.
um, I'm. I probably have seen more I don't know, trivia. It's hard. I want to push Spanish community of DSP detractors, but it's hard.
It's hard. Yeah. It sometimes it just doesn't sit because I think that there's plenty of cultures that if you showed DSP to them, they would pretty much unanimously not want to watch.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
Last
what
one.
other trivia can we check?
But I have watched your streams. I watched you do your streams on DSP. I thought it was really cool. I thought it because I didn't understand a word you were saying, and what made that cool was this guy is speaking to people I can't reach about Darkside Phil. That's awesome.
Yeah, I try. Yeah, the four rider I'm Mexican. So yeah, it's hard. Also, the demographic is very different. You know, most Mexican gamers are a little more casual in some aspects. So looking into the track a lol cows and that kind of person is it's different for sure. Mm, okay, trivia. I haven't played really any Silent Hill.
None. I'm there with you. I haven't played them. Never touched a single one except for. No, I never touched one.
Yeah, no, I tried one first, and I have like an hour or so. I tried to for like 20 minutes, and that's it.
I've never loaded up a
And
game. That's crazy. Okay. Last question. What does DSP do that angers you? When does he trigger you?
um, the first idea, and I'm get diving into the process of this going green. We were talking about doing Resident Evil 4
Mhm.
because it's a game that touched me very very deep.
What's
Like
it doing?
I was out of high school, and it was Saturday, and my dad and my mom were at work, and there's some money, go get a pizza, and we come back later. I said, all right, I'm gonna pass again Resident Evil, and it was really fun. After 1 week, it's okay, no shotgun this run. Okay, no TMP this run. And progressively, it grew into me to try different things with games as they are.
No, that's
And
continue.
and as answering your question, the reason that the thing that feel triggers me very hard is that, man, I love this game, and you managed to do poorly, take terrible decisions, blaming on the game, and it's like, man, I love this game. I have
Mm-hmm.
like 6 times buy this game in every format.
It's definitely a divisive feeling when you watch DSP play a game that you have a lot of love for, and you're of the camp that it angers you when DSP plays a game you love. Would that
Yeah,
would
I wasn't able to see the stream live because it broke my heart that someone cannot understand something very straightforward like that.
I feel you on that. I'm kind of the opposite. I enjoy watching DSP play games I like because it it makes me feel not so bad that I was bad at them, or I can see exactly what it is that DSP's failing on a very tiny level. Like that's what you were able to see when you were watching Resident Evil 4. You could see the minutia of how he was failing.
Yeah, so most of the time, what triggers is that he managed to do so bad in a game that I have some emotion into it.
He hurt you. He hurt you, man. I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. He's a very hurtful man. He loves hurting people.
yeah,
That's awesome, man. I will have a recommendation for you though. You
yeah.
should watch the Two Best Friends playthrough of Resident Evil 4. They did a
Two
full
best
playthrough
friends.
of it. The Two Best Friends, or they might be Super Best Friends. It was Two Best Friends, and then they added a dude, and it became Super Best Friends. Do either one, but their playthrough of Resident Evil 4 was really good. I enjoyed. I didn't play any of the Resident Evil games, and watching them play it, I got that kind of I don't have to buy the game and enjoy it or play it and enjoy it. I can watch them play it and I'm actually going to enjoy the game. And they did. They made me fall in love with that game series.
Okay, already in the bookmarks. Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Those guys were cool. If you guys, I'm going on my two best friends sales pitch again. They did what DSP thinks he does, where they provided good, meaningful, hilarious, engaging commentary all while playing the game, and it was all off the cuff. They didn't script crap because they didn't seem like they wanted to. Um, and It's kind of polar opposites with them, where their playthrough of a game is one of their best playthroughs, whereas DSP is one of his worst playthroughs. I saw Trevin brought up Heavy Rain. Their Heavy Rain playthrough had me busting up, man. It was so funny. DSP's playthrough made me want to light him on fire. No.
Yeah, that sensation is what really triggers me. Very bad.
Yes. He's so frustrated. I did like watching him play Neo. I loved watching him play DSP play Neo because it's one of my favorite games of all time. And he technically did a challenge run, so good on him. He did the no brain playthrough. It was pretty impressive. He managed to do it. All right, so we're going to get started on Callisto Protocol, everyone. This is from the illustrious and always magnificent Outsider. You can't see it. It is cropped off, and I look like an idiot. So, it's Outsider.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
When I do a big playthrough, let's face it, there's people out there who still do this. Is how you don't play videos. Is this the Outsider? Yes,
Outsider?
This is the Outsider. You know you love to see.
How's it going, the man who speaks in hands?
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
Oh, God.
Shout out to the Outsiders, and I'm okay with them now. I don't care. I don't give a crap about you. This is how you don't play anymore. I don't.
I remember this background song, like Scully and Bully of Power Rangers, right?
Yes, Vulcan Skull.
About it.
It brings memories like Jesus, man.
Right? So there's no reason to waste time on it anymore.
If you go back and watch the original Power Rangers,
if they want to do edited style
Vulcan Skull were the
videos,
stylish dudes
abridging
in
my
the show.
playthroughs,
They
say
looked
I suck
so
at the game,
cool.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care for a
And they
long
were
time.
Power
Let me
Rangers. They
do it.
saved us, the
It's funny
5
today.
mains.
I don't
Yeah,
care
weren't
if
they the
someone
orange
makes
and
it
purple
awesome.
Rangers?
I don't care if someone does that kind of stuff. That doesn't affect me at all.
Yeah,
You know what
Vulcan
I'm
Skull
saying?
are
It doesn't
cool.
affect me at all.
In my book, there are some of the
Why do
coolest
I
dudes.
care if you make fun of my gameplay?
I
at
would
this point?
unironically hang out
Fuck,
with Vulcan Skull.
those days are long gone. My viewers are gonna watch my stuff no matter what. So say what you will about the
Alright,
quality of the
Man,
gameplay. They don't
at
care.
that time he looked
So
so
make your stupid
healthy in
montages.
comparison to right now.
It's not.
Yeah,
Gonna, it does,
you
if anything,
were watching a
I've
man
proven to
die
still be
in
here
real
after
time
11 years.
watching
Those
film.
videos are not gonna end me. If anything, a lot of them give me more attention sometime. So I don't care. Let them do it, right?
How's that in boat? I'm kind of
Thank you
turning
very
away
much,
from my
the
mic line
Outsider.
because I'm eating here.
The thing
I
is,
have a
if you're watching this,
I'm having
play, and all it does is make fun
beef
of my
and
gameplay, I'm
mushrooms.
totally okay
It's
with
from my
that.
local
I don't care
Chinese
anymore.
place. It's
You know,
authentic
years ago, I
style.
used to be an idiot.
It's
And I would
authentic
say, oh
as I
no,
said.
people making fun of me, and this is how you don't play is a big deal. It's not really a big deal.
Let's go, let's
Make
go,
fun of
let's
my
go.
gameplay. I don't give a shit. You know.
That looks nice.
Commodore92 to me $3 said, any form of edited content you're okay with people making about your stream. I said a million times, I don't care what anyone does. Okay, we want to make a
the
montage of
Callisto
Phil Failing,
Protocol
a montage
was
of
so
Phil raging,
buzzed,
whatever.
I'm not gonna lie.
One thing
I
again,
didn't
to
think
make
it was
fun of
that
me,
bad.
stupid
Maybe it's
shit that
because I
do on
wasn't
my
playing it.
stream.
Sometimes when you
wanna
play it,
live
you get the
stream and
feel, you
joke
get the
about
game
it,
feel,
fine.
and you think,
Man,
oh, this
prove me
game's
all
kinda
you
rough.
want. You want to think this is how you don't play videos?
That's how I
fine.
was
I
when
think-
I
Make
played
fun of my
Dark
gameplay
Souls
all you
1.
want. I could care less.
Oh,
If
shit,
someone
this game's
illegally
rough.
restreams me, if someone makes
I'm in the mood now that I'm older of having little concessions, you know?
Man, people are stealing my content,
what?
making negative montages.
Yeah,
about it.
like, well,
Now people will not watch
yeah,
my
there's
content.
the mechanic is very
10 years
basic,
later,
but it's fine. I can
would I
deal.
give a
I just
shit
start
about
doing
this how you
little
don't play today? I don't.
concessions
Let
over
them do it.
the
I don't give a shit.
gameplay
Let them
Oh,
all do it,
definitely.
you know
to
what I'm saying?
keep
As
it
I told
on
you
track.
guys, I
But at one
never
point, there's no more, and
watch
you just say,
This is how you
yeah,
don't play in
I
its
tried.
entirety, ever.
No,
This is how you don't
100%.
play.
Because sometimes,
How did it start?
sometimes the
Started
cheese is what
because
makes
I didn't
the
really
thing.
care about the quality of my playthroughs. I thought the whole
Yeah.
thing was a
Glitchy,
joke.
buggy
So I'd make
crappiness
really
is what
bad
makes it.
quality, over the top.
You know what,
stupid
Trevor?
commentary playthroughs of the
About
game,
Mexican
not
food
taking it
cheeses,
seriously,
it's hard for me, you
acting
know?
like a fool.
He needs to try a good pozole and have the shits for like
This is how
3
you don't
days
play
because
dodge.
his stomach
Not
is
to say
not
that
ready
people
for
don't
that.
still try to
I would
do
love
it.
to. DSP
But when
would be
people try to
killed
do
by
this stuff,
authentic Mexican food.
It's just not popular anymore.
This dude's
There's
weak as
no
shit.
This is how you don't play that come out in the modern era that get
Man, that's
Oh, not so-
compared to how they used to.
Yeah,
Fucking
you say
videos,
it's hard to find good
it's not
Mexican
and now they
food.
can
There's
barely
good
get
equivalents
1,000
that
views half
you
the
can say,
time.
well, it's
No one really
fine.
cares about that
Definitely
crap
not at a
anymore,
restaurant.
alright?
If you know a dude
I
who
don't
knows
do
a dude
that. And I
who
should
can
say that.
cook
I
some,
never do
it's
that.
great.
People tell me all the
If
time,
you
oh,
buy it at a
Phil,
restaurant, it's
someone
butt.
claimed this, someone
No,
said that.
it's
I
not
want to
butt,
tell
but it's still
you
good.
It's literally
a very
I've never
contentious
done it. I don't do
opinion.
that. People can do whatever they want with my content. I'm not gonna stop
The
it. I'm
food
not
is
a lawyer to
better
sue people.
if
I'm
there
not
is
gonna
not a
bother with
good
that shit. So anyone who
hygiene
ever gets
control.
affected by that, I swear to God, God's honest Bible.
Having
hold on.
some tacos at a stall at 9 p.m. It's awesome.
It's never me.
There is,
shit.
not to sound like
That is
King
an epic
Cobra,
fucking intro,
but there
dude.
is some science to that.
Welcome
That
to the Outsider's
sometimes
channel.
leftover
Hope you guys are ready
stuff
for
can
some
help
outsider fun
season the
today.
thing that's coming
If I make
next.
fun,
It's just that
I'll give a
people
buffoon named
use that as an
Phil.
excuse to
I
be
tell
filthy.
you how terrible he is as a content creator and a gamer and a person.
I'm just gonna sit here. And
But
do
in the
expose
great
on
order
it
of
right
things, in USA, it's very
Ladies and gentlemen,
problematic to have an
here and
hygienic
now to the
place
premiere of the
to work
Callisto
food.
Protocol here on DSP Gaming. So I got some history with this one. Let's
I'm
talk a
already
little
feeling
bit.
kind of stoned.
All right, 14 years ago.
No problem, no
Every time we
problem.
go out.
Again,
Alright.
blah 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 blah.
What the hell are you talking about?
Blah 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 blah
Picked
blah
up
blah
the
blah.
check at the firing range.
Blah 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 blah.
And she goes on.
I can agree with that, Trevor. Like, good food is not always clean food.
I like what you said when you're watching someone off themselves in real time. By the way, did you
Do I
have
have
a
high
good
hopes for
Thanksgiving?
the game?
I did. It was a very
I
good
want it to be
Thanksgiving. I
good.
ate way too much.
I would love
was
it to
in
be good.
pain.
It was actually my final, like, hyped game of the year, quite
But
frankly.
yeah,
But I don't know if
it's
gonna
kind
be
of
good.
sick.
We're gonna
But
see.
yeah,
Let's go to
eventually this
options
dude's gonna
immediately.
kill over in front of us. You ever really think about
Let's go to
that?
graphics.
We're watching this man
Every time-
until he
whoa.
dies.
Every time I move,
I'm
up
still
and down,
holding
my
the
whole game goes
very
like
little stroke
performance
coins.
mode.
He's gonna have a stroke live, and we're gonna have a moment of laugh
Now,
and
wait a minute. What's performance
an
mode?
hour of concern.
See,
God.
here's the
Like,
thing. I think that your ending
I'm
is
just
the
so
most
tired of
realistic,
stupid
and I think
shit.
that's
I
why
really
people
am.
don't gravitate to it. They want something a little bit
Performance mode would
fantastic. You're absolutely right.
better
DSP will
frame
die of a
rate.
stroke yelling at chat on
So I would
stream.
want a better frame rate, so I should put it to on.
He's gonna have a eat my shit with the spoon rants
All right, guys.
with
get
bad
ready.
cholesterol, clogged arteries,
Can I
in
turn on
the age
multiple
of
from the
70,
get-go?
and
Why?
he dies.
I want to see what the
Yeah.
default looks like. If it looks bad,
Okay,
I'll turn it
I
off.
wanna put
Already
attention.
did
This
it.
I played it in maximum security.
Oh,
First run.
oh
Can you
hell
just
yeah!
disable all the features
Man, you're
in the
stronger
game
than me.
by default
I
and
played normal.
manually
First
enable
try.
each one
It
afterwards.
was
No. We'll try
it was
first.
painful.
Sure.
Jeez.
Oh man, this is good beef.
No, Trevor, if he tries a good spiced mole, he's gonna die in the spot.
By the way, is this a good
And
time
I
to
can
you
tell
about my
because I
little
haven't
bone
eaten
syndrome?
mole in
When do we get to
20
that
years
cutscene?
because of the same
How many
reason.
dialogue
I have
options? Or
some
is that a different game?
surgeries on my stomach and I can handle some
All right,
things.
well,
It's important.
bad. Me?
He's got Naruto dudes as
Why? Wait a
parents.
minute. You? Why are you the size of like a mushroom on the ground? Why are your parents like? giant?
Why is he analyzing
Bullshit.
a toddler's drawing?
It's stupid, man. I remember one time he was saying that if he got
Not
a card
exactly
from
her,
his
I'm sure they
son
survived
or
without
daughter
blowing up.
and it said like had a cute misspelling, he would force the kid to write it correctly.
He's probably
Bro,
dead.
what is your
Don't worry.
damage?
He's
You
dead.
tell him later. It's cute
Yeah,
now.
not. This is the kind of stuff that make me think that he has a not so mild autism.
It's possible. Steve of the Dead, I admire why he wants to insist that DSP does not have autism, because it is very dangerous to just attach a label to someone. It is. But Steve, dude, come on. This guy has something.
Whole
Yeah.
face got burned off. It looks like. Wow.
He also loves to kill the mood, you know? Like
Wonder why.
the
they're taking him
history
in
is
too,
very.
as a prisoner.
It's very bad. It's very straightforward in
this is a
Callisto, so, and you just
planning,
kill the mostly introduction to how the story works.
Weird. It's so weird. Why would they want him as a prisoner for no reason?
And that's not weird. That's the whole point. It's an unjustifiable to put Jacob into jail.
Free labor.
Or he
I would
doesn't
think- I
get
would
narratives.
Wouldn't it cost them
Like,
more?
if he
I mean,
watches
them
a
just-
superhero movie, Superman's flying.
Stab it
You
in
can't
here.
fly.
Wouldn't
That's
it
not
cost them
accurate.
more to keep
Like,
a person alive
yeah,
for the remainder of
that's
their
kind of
life
the
at
point.
prison than the
Yeah,
slave
no.
labor is worse?
I also
You know what
was
I'm
able to
saying?
watch this part
Right,
live
prisons
when
don't
they installed you
operate on
the UI
Right?
system,
What do
and
they
he
do? I don't
killed
know.
the
It's
joke
weird to me,
terrible.
like, the guy did nothing wrong. Let's
Terrible.
just keep him as a fucking
When you
slave
flatline,
or as a prisoner.
the
Why?
joke is just, oops,
what-
let's
what
try to
end?
keep it
To what
alive,
benefit?
and he
That's
just killed
weird
it.
to me.
He does have a way of ruining the moment, and pretty much any
Private prisons
situation.
do.
There's some
Private prison
good,
move?
dramatic, emotionally touching
That's
scenes in
convulsing.
games. And this dude has
The
goat
heck?
laughed and poop joked over all of them.
Ew, hear that?
Man, I cry like a girl when I finish Arkham
well, while
City.
he's doing that, this is an
Yeah.
ample opportunity.
Like
I believe
bad,
that
you
was a
know?
big tip.
Dude, I cried during Metal Gear Solid 5, during the Palace story. That shit was super sad.
Oh, it's an idiot
Also,
talking about
which
sketch,
other?
so I'm just gonna
Man,
ignore it.
Bioshock Infinite.
Okay.
The DLC. I'm not joking.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't play anything for a week. I was
The lighting
broken
is really
inside.
good, by the way. I really like the lighting of the game.
That's a
There you
beautiful
go.
thing to be that
Hold
affected
the
by
left
stuff.
stick
But
to the
DSP
left
thinks
and
that
right
Yeah.
of the
makes you
enemy
weak.
attacks to dodge it. There isn't a timing
Now it makes you
window to be
human,
holding
DSP.
it.
I can
Oh, it
understand
makes
why
it
you're not
easier.
interested.
To Dr.
Yeah,
Seuss
sure.
immediately
Now,
attacks
if you
hold left
you
stick
can
in one
pause
direction
for
the
a
enemy
second.
attacks, then shift to hold
Yeah,
the
yeah,
left
what's
stick in
going
the
on?
other.
This is the first like contention of the game. The dodging mechanic. It's I don't want to say it like this, but this is the first little concession. You know, the
Mhm.
mechanic for a survival game, it's bad. But if you say, this is just a rhythm game with spooky things,
Yeah, there you go. I mean,
I don't like.
Tony Hawk's a
Sure,
rhythm
it
game.
works. Yeah. And this is what the first concession. Like it's like you need to just pay attention, keep focused, and have rhythm.
ESP doesn't
Because
have
if you
Ritmo.
put play again, don't worry.
Yeah.
The thing that breaks a lot of the urgency of fighting the enemies is that they do this extra of fighting movies when everyone takes his turn to fight the main character.
That's one of the favorite things in Dead Space is stomping the shit out of their bodies.
That's one of the things that I think that terribly broke the mechanic. If you watch very closely, you will see that most enemies fight one by one.
Okay, like Way of the Samurai. Okay.
Yeah.
I was telling people about that on the stream not long ago. Is that Way of the Samurai lies to you by having multiple dudes on screen, but only one of them ever attacks at a time.
The only exception that I was able to find is that the ones that spit like acid, they are the main threat in most places. You need to take them out of the way very quickly in order to keep that rhythm game going on.
Absolutely, it's crowd management, man. DSV's bad at that too.
I didn't even know I was getting hit. I had no clue I was getting hit.
Yeah, the other thing is that in hard difficulty, it's mostly one hit kill.
Okay.
Okay, you gotta dodge twice.
I think you would like Way of the Samurai. Because it's kind of the same way. You know, you get one hit, you're dead. Well, if you choose that difficulty mode.
Did it not show me dodge?
The other hard thing that you need to learn of this game is that you need to study movement of the enemies.
Oh yeah,
they can
On
do
the ceiling. Now, wait a minute.
the ones
This
that don't
also
have a
was in
shield
Dead
can do
Space. Are they
2
gonna
or
do the same
3
thing where the body gets pulled out?
swipes
That's
before a
classic
hit.
Dead Space moment.
So you need to wait
So
and
they
see. Okay, he
emulated
did the
Dead
2. Is
Space
he going to
1.
do the third?
Oh, that's pretty
No.
cool.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
hit.
an Easter egg right there. That's an
The
homage.
police ones, the security ones can do
Wow.
4 or 5.
Screen,
Those
thank you
are
all for
a
that.
little more tricky
If you are
because they
watching
can
this live, thank
they
you.
can go
Great
through your
audience.
poise.
Good attendance so far.
Okay.
Everything fun. Thumbs up for me. If you're watching this on demand on
So
YouTube,
hold on a
remember,
second.
if
DSP
you're
shouldn't
liking
have
the
any
brand new
problem
Play
then,
Two,
because
a
what you
great
just
way that
described
you
to
can
me was
help out is
Dark
by
Souls.
liking
Because
the
that's how
video
Dark
with
Souls
comment
enemies fight.
below.
You know, 2
That would
swings.
help a
All
lot
right, I
for
go in.
engagement
You know, 2
purposes,
swings.
and I
So this
appreciate
dude's
anyone
gonna
who
get
do
his
that
ass
who's
rocked,
watching
even
this.
though he learned
Okay.
how to do this in a previous
Celebratory
game.
bubble blow you can't see because it's in the dark.
Man, why can I tell you? He's able to forget
Wow, 2
every
bubbles
single
came
thing
out.
about the
This
game.
Sucks so bad. Hey, I got you, Mbode. Hold
What
on.
the hell? The bubbles aren't coming out.
Can't harm me. Are
What's
you
going
a
on?
fucking ass?
Ah, the Juggernaut
You not know
soundbar.
who I am?
Yeah.
You must not know who I am.
Dude, bubbles are not coming out anymore. What's
I love Resident Evil 3. This is how
I don't
you
know
don't
what's
play
going on. I
because
can't
of
blow
that.
bubbles.
Yeah,
No,
the
the
Juggernaut one.
the tyrant,
This thing is
the tyrant.
full.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good. Those dudes were pretty funny. But
It's
here's the
not
thing: is they
working.
kind of only had one joke, and
What is- are you
after a
haunted?
while,
Are they
that
having a
one joke
haunted
runs up because
playthrough?
they did other
The bubbles
videos,
won't
and it's
blow.
just them
This has
being
never happened to me before.
the
Have you ever seen
Juggernaut
bubbles
the
that
whole
refuse to
time.
blow?
Yeah, no, but Mr. X was beautiful.
What the
Yeah.
heck?
I think my favorite part
No,
is
it's
when
like
they're like,
nothing.
"Man, look at all this
I don't know what's
money! I
going
got
on."
all this money. Pimping them hoes is so easy, dude." It goes,
I
"What
don't know
hose?
what's
What
going on,
hose
man.
you pimping?"
I don't know. That's
And then
not-
the other
I
one
got-
says,
maybe
"Man,
it's
shut
haunted or
up!"
something.
Before
It's never
Juggernaut.
happened to me
I just
before.
like that kind of
I tried the
exchange.
bubbles
It's
4
fun.
times. That's crazy.
That's good banter humor. Shows can
I don't
either
know.
make the best banter
I've been
humor or the
blowing bubbles,
worst.
what, 2-3 years on stream?
Archer,
That's never happened
great
to me
banter
before.
humor.
That's pretty
Seinfeld,
wild.
horrible banter humor.
What the fuck? I'm glitched.
Jesus.
Blow bubbles in the dark.
I'm not really into
I don't
that
know.
kind of com
Well,
because
let's
in
see. I don't
Mexico
know. I
it's.
can't- that's inexplicable.
different?
I have no idea why bubbles
Yeah.
don't blow.
I will defend to death Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
All right.
Really?
That's my thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
to
Brooklyn
death.
Nine-Nine. By the time that
Dude,
show
look at that
aired, I had
toilet.
given
Oh,
up
wow.
cable and TV,
Someone
so I'd
hasn't
never even
flushed
seen
for a
it.
few weeks.
Yeah,
It's all over
I'm
the
afraid to
floor.
finish it. I haven't seen the last season
Oh,
because I
nice.
don't want it to end.
Oh,
You have that
Some,
feeling?
That's how I am with
some
Archer.
toilet-
Archer's over. I could go and finish it right now. I'm not
Some
going
toilet
to.
brew.
Isn't it?
You know what I
over?
mean?
I think it's over.
Trying to get high off that shit.
Wait, who's getting
You
high?
do that in prison, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that.
We get high.
Toxic
Phil,
toilet
come
juice.
on, stream and get high. Little Shadow, let's hang out with Phil.
Credits. And a
I mean, we can.
All right.
toilet wine. Mmm. You know, I love that toilet
It's
wine
got
that has the
humor.
extra chewy chunks in it. That's my favorite kind.
Dude, DSP, what do you want to
Stuck in your
play?
teeth?
You want to just play non-stop poop noises and you can just giggle your
Oh,
ass
an
off all
idiot talking
night?
about
Go for
scat.
it, man.
There.
I do. I realize this is gonna make me sound like a complete chump. I do have enough compassion in me for Phil that I would give him one free therapy session where I actually talk to him without screaming at him, you know,
Right, you ever
without
fight the
treating him
fucking
like shit.
robots or sneak- probably sneak
I think
by
he's
them.
He will
0-1,
fight them.
you know,
You probably don't have
and
the
then
tools
he's
to
getting
beat
it.
them yet.
After that, he's,
Maybe later you get
it's
guns and
over.
shoot them.
No, I will do like I forgot them.
Yep.
I will keep tabs on him. Like, you remember the time? No, Phil, that didn't happen. This is the evidence. All the time. I would love to have that as a job.
yeah, that'd be cool to be able to call him on his shit to his face. Would be a beautiful.
Dark side
What
Fist
is
turning
okay?
chicks
So that's your
into deep
DSP
voice dudes
superpower.
since
If you could have one
2008.
thing to do with
Or was it
Phil that's super
2009? I
powerful,
forgot.
you'd want be able
The
to call
meme's still
him.
so old at
Hey
this
man,
point.
you're being stupid. Here's your contradiction.
Oh, I hear more.
Okay, put pause. Yeah.
Party's just getting
Yeah.
started.
My thing totally will be
They won't let you stop the
like,
non-mutated
I'm gonna
body.
stop your stream and make you accountable for what you just said.
Dude, that's an awesome power. That's a godlike power. Hell yeah. DSP, you've got 10 seconds to unban that dude, or I'm cutting the stream.
But that's the reason I really wanted to have Keemstar took the offer, because he will be doing that every single stream. That will be awesome. Like, man, you need to answer my phone call if I call you, no matter what. I'm gonna call your bullshit every single time. And you know what?
Is he
That
back?
will
Hold on a
have
second.
worked so
Sounds
well.
like he's back in that room, right?
Because he will
Maybe I have to go back and
learn
fight him.
something, not because he wants, but because
he
he
can't
doesn't
go
want
this way.
Keemstar on his ass.
So he's gonna be like an animal learner. Animals that were beaten up by teaching them, you know, taught through violence. The kind of sick knowledge for like, oh, I better not antagonize these dudes on the internet. That kind of theory. Good. That's what he needs. I think my DSP superpower would be like, I somehow magically steal 30% of all tips DSP gets, or all money that he gets. Every super chat, somehow I got a third of it. And I think why is because a third is just enough to keep him consistently pissed. And he's going to be very mad often. And I would just donate it to different charities. I don't want his money.
Of course.
I don't want his money. I'll give it to people who actually deserved the donation. You know?
Yeah. No, that's awesome. That would be great. And that's the other thing, you know. More and more these dens that donate to Phil are showing themselves for streams, and they are disabled. I don't want to be mean, but these people need some kind of help, and their coping session is to be in Phil's stream, and that's sad.
You know what? Jade isn't the only person being neglected there. Some of these people are grown-ass men with serious disabilities. Where are their parents? Do they have anyone looking out for them? Do they have a legal guardian? You know,
Yeah, and this is sad.
like what's
And
his
about
name?
Callisto, this is the part where they show once again that Phil needs to have something painted in yellow
Yeah.
to show him that that's the way to go.
Dude, I resent yellow paint so much. That's just the concept, you know. Yellow paint is anything
gotta
that's
be
kind of
kidding me.
forcing you
Look
forward.
at now. Wait a minute.
I was playing Death Stranding,
When you were back
and
here,
I was
you didn't
getting
see
kind of
that.
pissed with the game
Be honest,
because they would
you
say,
barely-
"All right,
you
man,
barely
we're going to
see
go to
that.
position
As
A
you get
because we need to
closer,
build bridges
you
because
still
America
can't
needs
see it 'cause
bridges.
it's on a
Now
white
make sure you
on
grab the
white.
materials to build a bridge."
Why not put it
And
on the
he would
middle
tell
of the
you this
screen?
multiple times.
So you can
the black
see
dude
it.
with the mask. He
Instead
gave
they
me the
put
same
white on
tutorial
white,
5
like you're
times in a
supposed to be able
row,
to see that
and I
shit.
got mad. I was like, "This is for
Just fucking
Phil.
Put it right
This
there
is
where the
yellow
power
paint
is.
right here."
Put the thing that I would.
Yeah, he
Anyway, I got a couple shout outs to do.
aside from the autism, I think that he has a very severe
first.
TDA,
What's
ADHD
funny is I
thing going
literally
on.
walked up to
I
this
think
and
it's
looked at all the
ADD.
screens, yet I
Because
still
he
couldn't see
isn't
that
able
fucking
to pick
A thing on
these.
the console.
They are not subtle. They are very straightforward hints
Congrats, you
of
beat
progression.
Stage 1.
Can't do it. Hard for him.
Aftermath. This is chapter 2. Aftermath.
How's
I
it going,
guess.
L Sandwich?
What's up, El Sandwich? Big ups.
My superpower would be to have the words "lying in progress" in front of Phil's face every time he lied, so that no one could ever. That's a good one too, because then he can't take the show on the road. You know, he
Oh, no,
can't.
wait a
All right,
minute.
well, streaming sucks.
I
I'm gonna
thought
go
I
do something else.
grabbed him.
Nope. So, my former job was creating content of a meaningful sort. DSP lying in progress. Sir, you've got some words floating above your head saying you're lying. Should I listen to that?
I tried, it didn't work.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one to Phil if you want to play pause.
Yeah.
One of the bad things that Callisto does is that you don't know if you have enough GRPs hold. The stasis thing. It's a very unclear user interface to show if you have or not.
Okay.
And I die like that a couple of times because I think I had, but what the fuck. The other thing is if you suspend some enemy, the meter drains by itself. You don't need to throw it. It drains by itself, and more than once the enemy drops in front of me, and oh come on. So I can give this one to Phil.
Yeah, it happens. There are times where it's kind of on us. It's kind of a way for us to reflect on ourselves because, like, every once in a while, DSP did get kind of screwed over there. Because I would get pissed if that happened to me. There's been a couple Souls bosses he lost to that I don't blame him for getting cranky. That was crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done.
But you don't have any sympathy for the dude because he's a dickhead. So.
Yeah.
I'll give you that it's frustrating, but I don't care about you.
You can make a good one from the million bats he has.
That's beautiful of you. Little Shaw, you're very humble, man. You're very cool.
Thanks, man. Also, the other thing you need to learn in this game is that patience is gold. It's way better to just wait than to try to land one in between.
Again, he should not struggle with that. He played Dark Souls. That's Dark Souls.
He has a different attack pattern.
Yeah, DSP has no ability to apply knowledge from source A to source B.
Thank you all for watching.
Because everything you're telling me right now, not to sound cliche, but it's Dark Souls. That's how it works with Dark Souls. It's rhythm-based, and you're also making sure you're patient.
So if you could do that, I would really appreciate that.
DSP played that game, so he should have learned that in his brain, that is a way that you should play games sometimes.
And man, he does this for a job. He needs to have a grasp of common sense in that kind of situations, you know?
Exactly.
He has no head! Holy shit!
After a while, DSP, incompetence is unacceptable.
Yeah, I remain very fondly that Resident Evil 4 remakes both the DLC and the main. Where he said, "This is stupid, man. I don't have any bullets." No, you waste them, man.
He misses 90% of his shots, so yeah.
I mean, I play Ada's DLC in hard also, and I remember the first fight you have with the right hand. And I literally say, I was playing with some friends, they were watching, and I said, I have 2 shotgun bullets. If this 2 shotgun doesn't kill, I'm done. I took the 1, I took the 2, and he died.
So if you take a look, I totally could have grabbed and slammed these guys into the wall.
But he is unable to think that common sense can be applied to games.
That wasn't hard.
He really does feel like the game should hold his hand.
Why would Maximilian rage quit on this part?
He wants to play virtual cop.
Anyway. I know he's beaten Dark Souls games.
He wants to play every game on rails. He can kind of interact with his game world, but he's going to be dragged to the ending, you know? I'm
at a loss.
I mean, he will be so happy with something like WWE Champions. It was very straightforward. He just need to push 1 or 2 buttons per play, and he can keep talking with the chat. It's his perfect game, but he, even in that point, was unable to make profit of it. He killed it. No one killed it. He did.
On easy or medium. And now you want to challenge.
It was kind of interesting watching him play.
Of course, you're going to be frustrated.
He showed a level of game knowledge.
That's why I don't do that shit.
That I was shocked was coming out of DSP's mouth.
And a successful
like,
this
dude knew meta, he knew builds, he knew setups, and
I will literally be doing that.
You do play this shit, don't you? You play this a lot.
Hard.
Hey, how's it going, Master Rankets?
I'm not saying there's anything wrong playing on hard.
What's up,
Master?
Master?
Do that your first run.
He's cool.
You know, get your bearings, enjoy the game first, then worry about the challenge later. I think there's way too many content.
The other thing that he needs to be more fun is that you can do the same game and enjoy it. He can do several runs of different games and have a better experience.
Fuck them.
Absolutely.
I mean, I will play not Callisto
You're not
probably,
nothing
but
to anyone,
maybe Dead Space.
seriously.
The remake I did every single difficulty, one after another.
Mhm.
In Lies of P, I did my
All
second
right,
run,
so we
and I
got
said
enemies
I'm
in
only going to
optional room.
use the heaviest weapon
What
I
is
can
this?
get my hands on.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's unfortunate.
No, I get
'cause
you.
now I've seen
DSP
clip
lacks that
Max
kind of
Rage quitting
ability.
this
He
game.
doesn't
I
have
think
the
he deleted
ability
it,
to
too.
alter up his
I think he
playstyle to
fucking
make
deleted the game
different,
and went and
interesting
started playing
events.
God of War.
Like I could play
Like, dude, that's kinda messed
Bloodborne
up
just
that, like, that's his
drunk
highlight
as
of
hell,
playthrough
just
now,
crashing
everyone
around.
remember.
I guarantee you'll be
That he
pretty
rage
funny.
quit Callisto Protocol.
But he is very
Obviously, he's
fearful
playing on
of the
hard,
perception
you
that
know.
he has of himself. He perceives him as
I don't know what's so hard about it right now.
the next step in human evolution.
Don't play that shit on hard.
He's a big
He's
Everyone
he's
gives you
very
a hard time
fearful
when you play on
of
hard,
perceiving
tell him
him
to
as a
fuck
very
himself.
commoner.
If you're not the one playing, I am.
Yeah, he is. He's
And enjoy the
afraid of
game.
humanity. He's
Rather than
afraid of
wasting your
being
time and money.
human.
That's my
He
opinion.
wants to be
anyway.
some sort of demigod or something. Like, bro, get over yourself. You're a dumbass.
So what is it? A prototype one-handed shotgun. It currently is being
Lame, man.
tested in Black Iron.
I
developed
don't,
by the
Vega, or,
IO
sorry,
Armament
Vega.
Scope Work Division.
Big ups, Vega,
So
that's what I'm saying.
one-handed shotgun.
Little
What's
shout
up,
out.
Vega?
Certainly should try
We
to
were
get that, but
mentioning
we can't
how
really have
it's been
472
getting
credits
rough
right now.
watching
So that's a
Darkseid
no-go.
Phil anymore.
We actually can't.
I mean,
Really
yeah,
do
it's
anything
been
that we want right
terrible.
now, so I'm just
This
gonna hold off
attitude
and
that the
say,
money gives
yeah,
him is
There's no reason to be spending
it's not
money
fun
now.
anymore. It's
Seems like-
frustrating.
It honestly seems like the credits are pretty sparing.
Bro, I got
right?
desensitized
Like, you
really
only get them
quickly
out
to
of
this.
out of certain enemies.
Yeah, no, I was talking with
It's not
Len
over
before
budget or
starting
anything,
that
so
I used to
I
have
have to be
my
really careful how I
meal
spend credits.
while watching King Yad.
But I'm
It's
glad I
fun.
got the,
King Yad is a
schematic.
very great guy.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
this couple of weeks is like, man, I don't want to listen to this
I've heard good things about
bozo
Midnight
doing
Suns.
this
I
thing,
heard
you
it was quite
know.
good. So, anyone who got that today, enjoy as well.
I know DSP would think that's a huge W, which, okay, if you really want to believe it, 50-50 on that one. But yeah, honestly, a lot of us are losing interest in what's
Oh, you
happening.
fucker, you're gonna spit on
And-
me, huh?
Not because DSP's succeeding. Honestly, it's not because he's succeeding. It's because he's being just such a disgusting shit.
Oh, I killed him.
Yeah.
He is gross to watch now.
Oh my god.
Like this is gross sense of entitlement of, oh, where's the rest of it? All this and that. His ego has gotten just too high.
Yeah. If you want to do a pause here,
So the good news is I insta-killed him by
At least you didn't pass out. Oh,
the bad news
yeah.
is I lost the reward. I lost
can you
it.
do a
that's
pause
cool,
here?
dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on. What's up?
this is the first gauntlet.
Okay.
This is the first time that the game is gonna teach you that the environment is your best friend in the whole game.
Okay.
You very quickly realize that there's not enough resources. The enemy don't drop enough things to make it worth killing everyone.
Mm-hmm.
The environment is your best friend in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. I haven't watched it this far, so for me it's gonna be a great experience to see how this
Okay.
goes.
So this is when you stopped watching it altogether?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
He lost me.
All right.
Highest Darkness says if you focus on challenge,
Lynn,
it's
did
hard
you
to
see
focus on the
DSP
story. So for
today?
example,
He
you
ate
play
more
this on
burgers
hard.
than once. Called the
You can't
stream
really care about
early
the
and
story
everything.
because you're always dying
Man,
every
his
10 seconds.
dude,
Yeah,
this whole burger
again,
shit, man.
if you're gonna play
This
a game
whole
like this,
burger
first
shit,
run, I
him
feel
saying
should
this is a
be easy.
reward
Not
for
easy,
everyone
excuse
as
me.
he
First run
eats a
should be
burger
medium.
in front of a
And
camera.
then if it's
Bro,
too
you
hard
are
for you,
losing track
downgrade
of
to easy.
reality.
If
This
you're
is
playing on
schizophrenia
medium,
at this point, man.
and
You remember a couple of days that he said that was great
or
content
put the whole game on medium,
Yes.
then do a
to watch him
Why the
have
hell
a
do you
meal.
hard for it? That really blows
It's
my
great
mind.
for the
It
whole
makes absolutely
channel.
no
It's great for the
fucking
whole
sense
chat.
why you play on
Hey,
hard
why
for
don't
it.
you do a
Why
giveaway,
would you
DSP?
listen
Oh, that only
to an
rewards
angry
3
gang of
people.
internet idiots who are
So
just
let's go
demanding
down to
blood.
1?
Tell them to go fuck themselves because you're a normal person and you deserve to play the game and enjoy it.
Yeah, I feel
Seriously,
you.
enough with
But yeah,
answering to the
I stick around
mob
for you
people
guys.
on the internet who are dickheads.
Honestly, I have
I
way
got
more
enough of it. I
fun
don't do that
talking with
shit no more. I
chat
don't listen
than
to
I
them.
really
Fuck
get out
them.
of Phil at all. But I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop.
Who hit
I'm
me?
waiting for
Somebody hit me. I
him
can't
to
even
fall
see
on
it.
his face because he's not actually failing. Right? I mean, he is failing, but like he hasn't
Failing.
tripped. He's just
I
running
was
downhill.
holding right.
Eventually, he's gonna trip.
Yeah. No, the other thing that I was talking with Len
problem
before
here
starting is that
is that
it's
they
a
want you
very
to use
hard
the throw
mistake
mechanic,
that
but it
he's
doesn't work because
taking
where you
tabs
are
on
up
every
here,
single penny
they
that
get
goes
stuck
in.
on the ledges. So then it
Because
drops them and you
before
can't throw
it
them
was
into the
easier
gear.
to
So what I need to
buffer
do
the
now
money if people wasn't really aware of how money was coming, you know?
Now maybe I can
Yeah, there were
grow.
20 subscriptions, but people doesn't have very clear that 20 subscriptions are $100. Now people do.
It didn't work. Again, it failed.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
there is something to it. DSP's making a lot of mistakes right now, so I'm wondering which one is the one he's going to trip on.
I held right. What the
I'm thinking
fuck?
it's going to be the streak thing. He's going to lose the streak and get kind of pissed.
Yeah.
And that's not going to look good for them. You're going to look really bad. I am also kind of mad that the internet isn't talking about
Hello?
him. Because, you know,
How are
it's
you?
easy to throw that in his face of him saying, you know, well, the internet has changed its mind on me. No, it's negative to me because Moist Critical isn't making videos about DSP right now. But he
Moist
could.
Critical very quickly showed that it's not worth the effort.
Yeah, he didn't. He's not here to have a conversation with you. He found you stupid and weird, and he wasn't going to have a discussion about it.
Now, this is the perfect moment to understand that this is acid throwing monsters
Oh
are
God!
the biggest threat of the game. That's the tutorial to learn that this guy is the big problem in gauntlets.
Okay, he's your priority target.
Yeah.
I missed.
That's when DSP will win. DSP will end when the mainstream finds out about it, one way or another. That's going to be the cataclysm. Because then people are going to be even shittier to him. He's going to be seeing on the news all the time. Oh, local dumbass.
There's a
Dark
lot of
Central,"
guys in this
you
room.
know?
I guess I need to do this very strategically. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Which I would
Oh,
love.
man.
I'd love to go to my grocery store and see a newspaper. Oh, what is DSP up to?
Oh man, I would love to be DSP's
I'm
friend.
trying to get
I'd
my
be
guys
the
to
most obnoxious neighbor
Oh,
in
yeah.
the world.
It'd be Lydia and Squiggy just kicking in the door.
Yeah, no, I will do. I will study very thoroughly the HOA manual
Wow.
to have the man. You can do anything. I'm beyond the law.
Oh, I didn't even look at that eye popper.
That's good.
An eye popper.
It would be the best kind of
I just
bullying.
want to try the
do that kind of
shotgun
stuff
because
to
the
film.
handgun's not doing jack diddly shit here. So far, I'm really liking it. I'm enjoying the game. I'm looking forward to
Oh,
more
man.
review tonight. Another 2 hours. Here.
Also, I will be very friendly to
Support
Cat.
today, everyone. And not as bad as the reviewer said for sure. Of course,
I
I'm
will
only
go
3
to the
hours
gym
in,
with
but I'm
Kat
enjoying
to
it.
help
I hope
her.
You guys will come,
Oh, yeah?
come on back now and
Yeah,
check it out
for
the
sure.
next session.
Yeah, I
Alright,
suppose so.
thank you
Take her
all.
on adventures.
Till then.
Let's go on a hike.
wanna take
I'm
you to the
fat, so
sugar.
well, not for long.
Wait, nothing? Oh, here we go.
You know, Cat,
Oh,
grab your
6
thing.
ammo.
We go
That's
to the
not
zoo.
bad, I guess. Can we climb up here? No, just optional.
That's a
items
weird
to grab.
lady.
Okay. So we got to keep our eyes
I
peeled
do
for
not
those
get
vents
it.
with the blue lights on the sides of the blue triangles. Those are the ones you can
Hey.
grab with the grip.
She
What does-
settled for commodity.
lot
She
of
sacrificed
blood.
her
Oh my
own
God.
happiness for commodity.
Oh, holy shit!
I guess so.
Oh, fuck!
Maybe DSP's a
Kill 'em
secret
all.
sex god. And
Killed
he
10
just
enemies
rocks
with
her
environmental
world so
hazards.
she stays
That
around.
was insanely
Oh.
close.
Nah,
Probably
man.
not. That sounds
No, no,
ridiculous.
no, no,
See,
no.
DSP, that's
Dude,
a conspiracy
I was
theory you should
seriously
latch
right
on
there.
to.
Oh, Jesus.
No. I
So,
mean,
how could
he
this go
he
wrong for
he
Landon
seems
Drake
like the
here
kind
now?
of
What do you
person
guys
that if
think?
he had
What
that
could
some
possibly
sex
go wrong?
appeal, he will push
I
it to
guess
the
we
end.
could go
Mhm.
Wilson,
whenever you
I'm
step
Mexican,
there, it starts
so
moving.
I'm hated by Phil twice.
Oh, he doesn't even know any Mexicans. That's crazy. How do you even say anything about a group you don't know anyone of? Like I never
come
talk about
on.
Indians
I knew
because
I
I
was
don't
gonna
know
have
any
it.
Indians.
It was just
How
a
can I
glancing
how can I
blow.
base my knowledge on what I see on TV?
I should grab him
I
and
can
toss
understand.
him. Don't even fight him. Just grab him and toss him.
I mean, in both,
Probably.
the
That means
idea
items
is to
here are
help
randomly
Cat to
generated.
get
They're
out
not
of that
always the
shithole.
same. Oh, shit.
Look. Oh God, I'm so stoned.
Come on, Phil. The
What's
other
going
thing
on?
you
What are
learn,
doing?
Now, I said to myself,
if you
I'm
hold
going to
back the
grab and
controller,
throw. That's
Okay.
exactly
You
what I
defend.
said. What did I do? I did melee.
you get
Right?
cheap damage,
I'm just
but you
an
keep the enemy in front of
I
you.
literally
That's
went
what you want
against
to
what
do
I
in
said I
there,
was going to do, and I did the other thing, and I died again.
and let
What did
the
you think
machine
was
kill
gonna
it.
happen? Did I think the blade would not hurt me this time? I would bounce off like
I
rubber.
think I'm starting to
I mean, that
understand
was
this
really
game.
stupid. That was tremendously.
And what
dumb
I
what
understand
did.
is that we should play Predator Concrete Jungle right now.
Jeez.
That is a game we should
Dunce
play wall
level
high.
bullshit.
Big ups, Wilson.
But
Shout
no,
out to
no,
the
it's
Try
Latinos.
good.
again, shall we?
But that's
See if
what I
can
would
increase
look.
or decrease
I
my
wish
IQ
I just
even
had
further
enough
by doing
money
the
to
same thing a
not
third
work,
time.
because that's what I would do. I would just stream getting high and doing dumb shit all day. That'd be badass.
Will
Are
be
you a
awesome,
fucking
man.
retard? I'm a retard.
Oh man.
That will be awesome.
Maybe the humans would be. I could have a
Snow.
little bit
Snow
more.
planet.
Maybe,
Wow, is that
just like
Jupiter?
I don't know. I'll see
Are
how
we
I
on
feel
a moon
in
of Jupiter? It looks
15
like
minutes.
Because I recognize the giant red spot.
I'm sorry, little
He,
shadow.
he just noticed that he is in Jupiter.
Didn't they say
Europa?
that at the beginning of the movie or beginning of the game?
Yeah, and also Europa and Titan are moons of Jesus
I don't want to
Christ.
downplay anyone's
Like this
support,
dude
man.
doesn't put information
And if we
together.
don't
This
get any
guy is.
contributions, fuck you and your mother,
confusing.
man.
Oh man.
This is weird.
Ew, what is that? It's like
Yes,
goat
but you're a
down
weird
here.
dude, man. But I would be your friend.
Oh no.
You can tell.
The other
this
the
is
other
no
big
good.
thing that this game does wrong is that it slows you down.
No,
The game
no.
wants you to wait.
Hmm.
So there's a great channel that I can plug in that is called the Backlogs. The dude does
This is
challenge of
rancid shit, dude.
some games.
Oh,
Very
no.
awesome dude.
Oh no.
And he just said,
Hold on a
and I
second.
can't agree more. The game wants you to wait.
Oh no.
That you go into the ventilation system. That you see me
Hey, you're
around
welcome.
like for
Thank you for
5
telling me the
minutes.
story of Dead Space earlier. You're welcome.
It's the way for the game that I want you to play like
Okay,
10 hours,
keep
but
going.
it's not 10 hours, man. It's like 7.
Thank you all for chilling with me tonight. If you
Yeah.
are enjoying the stream, please consider giving a like. That
I see what
helps
you're
the stream
saying.
for engagement and lets more people know that we're streaming here. Maybe you can find
You have an
the stream
artistic way
tonight.
of saying
If you're watching this
things.
on demand on YouTube, this is streaming part 4 of the playthrough.
It's
Again,
my
if
broken
you
English,
enjoyed it,
sorry.
like the
But
video,
see,
It's not
sometimes
broken.
that unlocks
It-
some
it-
sort of
it-
hidden
it-
truth there. I like it. It breaks it down to
And, any
foundation.
contributions tonight greatly appreciated. Thanks to John R for the
Okay, okay.
largest contributions
Good.
so far tonight.
It's good as well.
Thanks.
Continue.
No, yeah. I'm doing my gymnastics to
Contributions
fetch
are
a good
mandatory,
word.
always will be mandatory.
Oh, man, I do not lie about
Something.
any of my compliments
I'm gonna
outside of
assume blood.
film. I lie about that all the time. But everyone else is cool, and I mean it.
This is tense.
Now, this is
Oh,
the
shit.
other
Man, I knew
bad moment in the game.
Okay,
The
yeah, kinda
tentacles
spooked me out.
are
Tentacles cause enemies to mutate.
bad. That's
These
a
guys
bad
are-
mechanic.
I'm locking in.
Shit.
Let's
You
watch.
have like 3 seconds to put down the tentacles or the enemy evolves. His life goes all the way up and it's more durable. But also is more predictable.
Okay, I'm getting it.
So depending on the fight you are facing,
Holy
Oh, yeah,
shit.
okay.
you want to kill them fast or you prefer to let them wait.
Tentacles
Yeah,
and
okay.
mutations. Exposed tentacles are a
They did pretty
warning.
good there.
Enemy will mutate into a stronger form. Mutated enemies have more health and stronger attacks. Shoot those
Thank you, Wilson.
exposed tentacles and quickly kill
Thank
that
you.
enemy. Stomp on the down enemy to prevent them from mutating.
Do you
I
further,
mean, I only
stacking
speak English
again.
in work. That's why it's
Execute
probably more
cloud
polite than
mode.
most be.
Yeah, we'll get you comfortable enough to start saying this guy's a dickhead. You know. What is this actually necessary? I have a feeling
No,
this
but-
isn't necessary.
But I can agree that there's a couple of ones that Jesus man, I need to feel good about myself because this was hell.
Alright, man, it's cool. Sometimes in Call of Duty, you know, I'll shoot a dude,
Okay.
and then once he's on the ground, put a couple more shots in, and I'm like,
I don't
man,
think he's
Yeah.
know that I hated you.
17. Cloud mode activated.
Okay, okay.
Please, if you tell me that Call of Duty does not deserve you to quit out of a shitty match, I mean, holy shit.
And Phil, you're a fun
The
dude.
game
You should
does
play Way of the
deserve a Call of
Samurai,
Duty.
Phil. I've asked this pretty much every stream. If there's a game
Okay.
that you would love to have Phil play, and you can just select the era of Phil. I would love
Oh, look at this guy.
late Connecticut
Oh, we got
Condo
a
era
lot of
Phil
good bad guys in here. I hear them.
playing Way of the Samurai. That shit would be so funny. I'm fucking cutting this guy. What the fuck? I got slashed.
Man, I
this.
will make him play Galgon all the way.
Galgan?
Yeah,
So fun.
I
That's
need
so
to
fun.
have Phil in VR, watching these anime girls asking for
All I
love
wanted
in
to
front
do,
of him
I
and
wanted to
moving
grab the explosive canister
very
with it.
loosely.
One
I
major
feel
problem
just,
I am having
man,
with the
I'm
game, I can't
married.
target what I want to grab.
I could
It's
not
right in
see
front
this
of
dude
me.
playing
It's
a
right in
romance game.
my
I can
crosshairs. go to
understand
do
the
it.
appeal
You
of
grabbed the
romance
box
games.
that
Okay,
was
you
on
like
the
just
floor in
having
front of you. I didn't
a
want that.
romance novel that
All
you
I
can
wanted
interact
was
with.
the
Okay.
explosive canister literally
But
directly
where
in
was I
front of
going
me.
with this?
SSX,
PSP
the game I
sucks.
played like a decade
Right.
ago. No, I don't even remember the goddamn game.
No,
What
he
is
also
people
has
have
shown
this
that he
fucking
has very
weirdo
very hard
ability
aversion for
to, like,
some things,
reference things that
like
happened. You don't rage quit this game. Like, dude, it was 10
this game.
years ago.
Life
How
is
the fuck would I
strange.
remember that?
He just said that this lesbian comment,
What
like,
the fuck are you
man,
talking about? And who
there's just two
cares? It's
people trying to love each
2022.
other.
Holy
Come on,
shit.
it's not that hard.
What games did I truly like
DSP.
rage quit because I hate it? I don't remember. Do you guys remember?
And the weird thing is that,
Hey, remember that
he
time
doesn't have a
when you were in
problem with
elementary school,
gay
you were
people.
picking your nose and the teacher called you out and everyone laughed at you?
I think
Yeah,
because
here,
he
I
finds
can do
it
it too.
funny
Okay,
enough that it's
stupid.
tolerable.
There
Like,
you
No,
go.
I
Yeah.
think that at some point
Remember that
he's
time when you
so
were 4
deep into
years
the
old, you
closet that
pissed
he's
your
closer
pants
to
in front of your
Narnia.
mother, and she
Maybe.
scolded you? Yeah, I remember that.
I don't really believe the narrative that DSP is gay because it's you know
Oh,
what
wait,
it
I'm
is.
sorry,
It's
that was
against
yesterday
Occam's
when you
razor.
pissed in front of your mom.
It's
Sorry.
more believable that DSP just doesn't know what it means. Like he doesn't really get sex
That's
or
what I
romance
wanted.
dynamics. He doesn't get it.
That's exactly what I wanted.
So
What just happened?
because he is just emotionally stunted, and
I died.
probably
and I
psychologically
went
and
to
sexually
counter hit,
stunted.
And he decided to do a second
Probably,
hit.
I have
but
a
you can
wife.
also-
Why would I
Third
ever
hit,
have
and it's
sex
my
with
entire
her?
health bar.
You need to work that out, you know.
Yeah.
I'm interjecting DSP style, but I'm Glenn knows it, but it's okay to chat to knows it. I very recently have started working on my mental health, and I'm going to with a professional, and I have been able to understand that I don't get emotions that well. And it's been
I had
hard,
the wrong
but
gun
part
out.
of
I wanted
understanding
shotgun, and I had
the
the
mental
handgun,
process
and the
you
handgun
have
was worthless.
is that you need to put
oh
off
my
your
God.
part to tell, you know.
Yeah, these auto checkpoints are
You
starting to
definitely
listen
gotta
to
hold
be
yourself
desired now
accountable.
because they're
Yeah.
not. essentially
And
being in the
it's
spot
it's
where I
weird
was
and it's
before I
hard. No?
died.
I
Now-
date
you know what,
some
guys,
girl and it's
hold on a second here.
and now it's like, you
The
know,
manual
I
said,
understand why
right?
she doesn't want to be with me because I don't understand her. I don't put attention, and it's
Oh my God,
mental
the
problem,
manual
but it's
save
my
puts you at the last
responsibility.
checkpoint spot anyway, so there's no point in manual saving. What
Yeah.
the fuck is the point of manual saving, you idiots? Wow, they fucked
LTG
up the
also,
save
I don't think
system,
LTG is gay.
idiots.
I think what
That is
LTG
the
does
dumbest
is
thing I've ever
LTG
seen.
is also weirdly sexual. He sees
Why have a
sexual
manual save system
dominance
that
as
doesn't
the
manual
ultimate
save you where
form
you
of
wanna
power
save?
over someone. Which, I mean,
I'm
I'm not meaning to get triggering here, but like there's the power of sex dynamics.
Oh,
LTG is a big believer that the
Who needs that? Who
the
needs you to load
prison
when you want to
mythos
load? Oh,
is how it should be.
You just need to
Incredibly
find the
stupid.
biggest, meanest
That's
guy
really
in the
outdated.
prison, and you don't have to
Yes.
fuck him up.
These are the shit in all
Yeah,
games,
he
man.
doesn't
Like, what's the
see it
fucking
as
point
a
of having
form of
manual
he
save
wants
that
to have
doesn't
sex
save?
with men. He sees
Fucking
it as
idiotically stupid.
this will take away your manhood.
What are they,
And
retarded?
It's kind of when you look at it from that perspective, LTG kind of snaps into place.
say,
Like,
well, it's
oh,
too
okay,
hard
so that
to
okay,
do
that
the
makes
manual
sense.
save.
This
Then
dude's,
don't have it
you know, he's a
say manual
megalomaniac.
save.
He's a crazy
Why
dude.
even have the
He's-
option to say manual save if
D-
it doesn't manual save?
DSP is a
That's
sociopath.
insanely
LTG
stupid.
is a psychopath.
Idiotic.
I do not understand why he's so
Dunderheaded.
goddamn
Thank you, Carl
crazy.
Jackson, for a 20 fucking gay. It's so bad.
Do you imagine DSP if he had a true friend?
So stupid.
Like
Alright,
he had the ability to say to Phil, you know what? Don't stream today, man. Let's go to the
Were you
arcade.
trying to do something
Yes.
here? Oh.
Do you imagine that level of understanding how good it will be to his mental health?
I think that John,
Tentacles.
Rambo, and Howard's problem was that they didn't realize that DSP kind of has mental disabilities. You kind of have to accept that he's going to be certain ways and then just change how you
Oh,
are.
come on.
Like, don't send him text messages. Just don't. He's gonna read them on stream.
The problem was, I
But
didn't know
also
he was
there's a
technical
problem
guy.
with
If I'd
that,
known
no?
that,
Because
at
Phil
first I would've treated him
understand
differently. I didn't know
emotions
he was that
as a
technical.
weakness.
Yes.
So because of that, I didn't fire. I was trying to conserve ammo, but I definitely should have shot
So
him.
he's unable to say, you know what, man, I don't like this. This is wrong. Please don't do it.
Ominous. So people are saying we hit 100 likes.
He's
tonight, so I'm
unable
gonna do a
to
celebratory
think that
bubble
way.
blow for you guys. I don't know if you'll be able
There's
to see
something
them. I tried
broken
to do this
about
earlier
these
today.
dudes,
They wouldn't
man.
even blow.
Let's really take a step back
they're
here
blowing
and look
now.
at these locales. There is
Oddly enough,
truly
earlier
something
today, those
broken in
bubbles
these
would not
dudes.
blow. I tried.
No man
and they
should
were
be
like, I
this
did like
shameless.
one, and it
That's
would
something
stop.
broken.
I don't know what
He has
happened
some sort of
earlier, but there you go.
perceptual.
Thank you for the
deficiency.
engagement. Again, if you were watching this on demand
Yeah,
on
LTG,
YouTube, guys,
dude,
you like
no,
the
there's no
playthrough,
way you're like this,
please
man.
consider giving it a like. Please
Yeah,
consider
Irie,
leaving
he had a,
comments.
he had a
I'm having a
friend.
great time with this game so far.
Oh
I
my
really
god,
like it.
Celeste, Irie.
More so than most of you. I'm stuck. I can't move.
Celeste, it's a game that I'm gonna gaslight everyone. If you don't know Celeste, it's a platform game, very challenging. It's very cool, but in the end, it's a trip to depression,
Yeah.
and it hits very hard.
It does.
But it's hard in the way that there's a way.
But I can't get to cover because you move
We
so
aren't
slow, and everything
yourself
is grouped up,
aren't
so
an
you walk,
enemy.
like weirdly around the area.
You are an
can't just have,
obstacle,
like,
and
free
you need
reign.
to know how to overcome.
Yeah.
You need about 6 shots to its head to kill it.
Phil will never. He will play him, but will not understand a single word of the story.
No. He can't tell you a story 2 weeks after he played it.
What? I still wasn't
No
behind cover.
recollection.
In the first chapter, they made it very clear that if you don't kill
Now I get
the
credit,
robots the
see?
first shot, it's gonna
Skill.
kill you. They made it
Skill.
very clear.
Not being
Something
a
about this game makes me want to play Ratchet and Clank. What is about this game? Ratchet and Clank and Way the Same, right? I gotta play those real high. But, I think it's cool.
Oh, I'm getting cheated here.
They're not as goofy as they were. I think that's what it's not. I don't think it's the world.
All right, he's
What I
dead.
think it is
Now I gotta kill
people
this guy.
forgot how to laugh at themselves. People forgot how to be goofy.
Yeah, for sure.
Because look, everyone treats themselves so seriously. Like, bro, relax.
So now that I know there's going to be this many guys in the room, I'm going to use the shotgun. I'm
Um,
not going to use the shit.
this room in
I didn't know
particular,
there would be that many.
it's the test that will let you know that you understood that the acid-spitting enemies are the
What a dickhead.
threat.
Okay,
When I
so
play it
there is a
again, right, watch.
prioritization that's at
Thank
play.
you.
Yeah,
All right, guys.
this particular room
Thank you so
DSP
very
is
much.
in,
Great stream
is
today.
if you don't
Both
take the
streams
acid
are
ones, you're in
protocol.
big trouble.
Until next time. Awesome.
I need my sword. I want to hold a
Okay,
sword.
guys, so we're back.
I mean, it's
Show the
probably a
sword,
really bad
please.
idea to
Since I
have a
last
hold the sword
played,
wall high, but
Sadly,
I
today we're
just
having
want
some
to
technical difficulties.
swing it around.
Where my capture device keeps malfunctioning.
Because you
I
can't
think we
swing
had
a
loose
gun
connection,
around.
so I've completely
That's the
unplugged
thing.
and
It's like
plugged
that's.
everything in.
I mean, why
And
I would
now that it's
always
not gonna
want to have a
happen
sword on
again,
stream, but
alright?
never a gun on stream. Like, well,
Yeah.
guns are
They're
for
not,
business.
I don't know.
Swords are for.
Here's a few.
No, I get you. I have a
Let's see what
very
else is
strong
in the
argument
room.
that
Clear the room
men
first.
are very disallowed to
Dr.
dress how they
Hemorrhage
want.
is Super chat.
Yeah.
You have the chance to have a suit,
Tic-tac-toe.
and that's it. I want an armor, a full cloth
No,
armor.
I don't play child's games.
Yeah, I want to wear. Look, I'm gonna be real. I wish I could wear
Right,
tabby
don't
boots
care.
around. Tabby boots look so cool.
I don't engage in
Yeah,
childish games
those are
like
cool
foot
as hell. You
races.
got your battle feet ready to go, but then you.
Dr.
I don't know,
Hemorrhage.
it's kind of goofy. But anyway,
How am I supposed to respond to? How do you just explain tic-tac-toe?
No, yeah, I feel you.
What?
I
It's a-
haven't been able
you really want me
to
fucking do this?
finish
Like, I'm
the
clowning
last
here.
chapter in Celeste, the special
Here,
one.
Here's what we do. Grab this guy and go.
The last time I tried, I was doing one screen an hour. I was able to move one single screen in an hour.
Melee,
Man, it's maniac. The extra levels.
they're hard.
Oh, come on.
They hard as fuck.
Okay.
Can I see what happens?
And the other thing is that I have like 5,000 deaths in that
on my
file.
stream, instead of paying attention to the fucking
I feel
mutated
can't cope with the
freak
idea
in front
that
of me,
dude,
fuck your
you're going to
tic-tac-toe.
fail
Fuck you,
a lot.
I'm not a clown and I'm not an actor.
And that's a thing. That's a thing that the old Phil had. I don't understand how he was able to get that far in Super Meat Boy.
Fucker keeps hitting me.
A new Phil will never.
He did have some degree of confidence.
It's got tentacles.
Like he would fail a lot and often very cartoonishly, but sometimes he'd figure shit out.
Reload.
But current Phil can't figure out anything. It's all too
Oh my
hard.
god.
Do my thinking for me, please.
Oh, it
No,
got
yeah,
me. The
he
tentacle
he
fuckface
has
got
become
me.
more and
God
more
damn
terrible
it.
at this.
The
Man,
handgun.
DSP sucks so
Thank
bad.
God.
I'm kind of bummed out that I became a detractor during the DSP end times.
Okay, I'm a bunch of idiots. I'm just gonna ban all of them. 'cause none
See,
of
I
them
like
are
this,
playing
Phil.
the game, and all of them are distracting, so I'm just gonna ban everyone.
Banned,
Yeah,
banned,
man,
banned,
get him
banned.
out of here.
Gone forever.
That's kind of why I like when he yells at people. At least like this.
The other thing that I learned is that this room is pointless. There's just a piece of floor,
Yeah.
or it's not worth the ammo you need to spend in this
Anyone
room.
else?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, maybe I'm a bit interject a lot into the gameplay, but
All right.
No, it's
I
very
just
helpful.
finished the game 2 weeks ago, like a week ago.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that because I like that there's different experts in different games because I want to know exactly how is Phil failing. Because, you know, maybe I would lose like this many times. So. When he was playing DDD, there was a part where he
And I'm dead.
he attacked a
Not
person
the way to go about it. I need to
and put him on a
basically
hook,
at least insta
and a
kill
person
two of
pulled
them
him down
with
from
the
the hook,
grip
and he used that
before I
chainsaw
can
move
make
and
progress
hit him.
here. At
And
least
they didn't go down. And he freaked his shit. And everyone was laughing and kind of laughing at him. It was like, he actually wouldn't have known this because this was an addition that was added
what's
after
going on? Oh
he
my
got
God.
done playing the game.
There's a spinner
And
too.
so,
Holy shit, this is not good. Oh, brother.
Like, some of it was like, dude, no, actually,
Very not
you
good.
failed because of this. And but anyway, where I was going with that was that this perk didn't exist. So DSP is completely in the clear
Okay, this is bad.
for that failing.
We gotta
That is
think
actually not his fault.
That's
He
disgusting.
didn't know.
Well, we have two goods
That's
in a
disgusting.
single video.
There you go. CDSP.
So let's see.
Hey man, just
Let's think
have
about
me as your
this.
friend, man. But dude, I will be your attorney, man. I'll go to bat for
So if I hang back and
But I want to ask some questions.
help, 'cause I'm gonna
That's the thing,
recharge.
DSP. Sometimes
I'll
with
be able to kill
therapy,
more. They
sometimes,
didn't even hear
oops,
that.
I dropped some confidentiality.
Phil had a spark of some neuron activation.
Yeah, he does have something going on.
in this room, I only was able to move
Dude, are you kidding me? It
by
didn't work.
grabbing enemies one by one.
Okay.
I make a shot to grab
No,
an
fuck,
enemy
it
attention,
didn't
take it to the
work.
back, and kill it there.
No, this is bullshit.
And rinse and repeat.
No,
That's the
that's-
only way
yeah.
that I
It
can
didn't
go
work.
through.
I just said
That's
throw
a
it
higher
right
order
into the thing and
strategy.
it didn't
DSP
throw
can't
it.
do that.
How is that my fault that the throw refused to work?
Yeah, I get that, Irie. I was telling at the start of the stream that I played this game first run in hard mode. And the very issue is that everything is mostly one hit kill,
That was bullshit.
and the resources are scarce,
The throw
really
didn't
scarce.
work right. He was right in front. All I wanted to do is toss him right in front
So
of the thing in
yeah,
front of me,
at
and
this
he
point,
dropped.
I had like, I
He
don't know,
should've went
40
right-
bullets for these 6 people.
No, I get you.
It didn't work. What? And now I can't move. I'm stuck.
But I like the kind of like gaming lawyers, like you know all the ins and outs of the game. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, the hard part is that the only way to finish it in hard is to learn this kind of
Yeah,
very
okay.
subtle
So for some
things
reason,
in the
the
game.
throw mechanic doesn't always
Yeah.
work when it should. Because I threw him directly into
He doesn't
those
ever
spinner
mind for
things and it didn't
subtleties.
kill him.
He doesn't.
He just fell
thinks
right
in
in front of me
big
instead.
black and white numbers.
That's dumb. Maybe you have to throw them at like an
This dude's
angle because
stupid.
if I'm throwing them straight and it's just not working.
I'm not getting the impression that this Phil Vernell guy is actually. It sounds kind of off.
No, I think that the valedictorian thing was like brought the kid that was gonna be the valedictorian was very heavily on drugs, and it's bad news for
I guess I should have used
for
the
the
good
school,
path.
right?
I
So who
I don't
who
understand
can
why
we
I
call?
didn't recharge because it was taking forever to recharge.
That's
I
the
waited a
narrative in
long
my head
time to
about
still didn't
Phil being a
recharge my grip, and
valedictorian.
I don't understand why some $100 tip animation yet this year.
I think
Also,
so. I think it kind
appears
of.
we have
I think
hit
the
100
valedictorian
likes on the
story
stream,
was a
which means it's time for a
harbinger of things to
celebratory
come.
bubble blow.
Because
Let's do that. Thank
he
you all.
lucked into that. The lady who was going to win valedictorian apparently had some sort of mental breakdown and got hospitalized, and so he got it by default. And
Here we go. I'll do 2.
and so that kind of shit, and he's like, oh well, whatever, you know.
For some
And
reason,
that's how DSP's
the
life was
bubbles
going to
in
be.
the
He
dark
was just
don't
going
blow
to
very
luck
well.
into shit.
don't
you
ask
know?
me why. They don't.
Yeah.
I don't know. So it's kind of weird.
I mean, Logan K,
I
this
don't know
game,
what's going on with
if
that.
it does something
Alright.
right, it's put you in the
Thank
right
you all
atmosphere.
for your support so far
The
today.
build up of the environment makes sense, you know? Like, okay, there should be an excavator over here. Okay, this should be going up.
Elden Ring has
It
more
makes
enemy
sense.
types in this game.
I do.
Oh, yeah,
I
well, your
noticed
mom
the
has more
geometry
enemy
in this
types
game. I like it.
Oh! Take that.
Now,
Mr.
when you
Pertinent.
take
Yeah,
already the armor,
right
you
on
take
top.
like something like 25
Right in the
30%
holiday
less damage
noggin.
per
Take
hit.
that.
Okay.
But it's you're only upgrading in health.
This is
Sit the fuck down. Get stomped, bitch.
Man, this makes me want to do more
Jingle
writing.
bells,
Man.
stomping on your
Writing's my
face.
passion, and I fucking hate it.
Oh, what fun it is to turn a necromorph into paste. Hey!
I hate
is
writing,
Logan.
I also stuck him on the wall.
but I like
missed
reading.
that.
I like
I did not see
thinking
the wall
out
in
the
dark.
story.
Damn! I stomped him
You
so
should
hard.
do
shot
a
out his ass and he came over
Dungeon
here.
Master for Dungeons and
He moved
Dragons.
him out like a torpedo. Very nice.
You should.
Oh, I can't get you guys all up on all
look,
my
Phil's-
lore and
Phil's
stuff.
making that joke
But,
about dick humor.
No, I really should just start writing. So I have all these stories in my head. I'm like, and wouldn't this be cool if in this part this happened? I'm like, well, I should probably write this shit down.
Another rule: no enemy deserves more than 4 bullets, unless it's a boss.
Okay.
No enemy deserves more than 4 bullets.
Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I can't do nothing here.
Yeah.
Also, Logan,
I can't even
I
run
can
away.
defend the
I'm trying, I
story.
can't
It's
run away.
very, it's the delivery is very bland.
I can't even run.
You know exactly
You
how
won't
is
let
it gonna go
Yeah, I
every
can't
step
run,
of
I'm
the
dead.
way.
I have to do the whole room already. I'm
Oh,
not literally
man.
killing me.
Shit, you getting beaten up, Phil. DSP, turn this off. It's too
I didn't know what I
spooky.
was
Let's
gonna
play
go up
Twisted
against.
Metal.
That's what happened, man. Look at that. He killed me with his paw. He ripped
Man, we
my
need a new
arm off
Twisted
my
Metal.
body. Damn. That's a new one.
Imagine Twisted Metal
even though I
now.
only have like 9 shotgun
50
shells,
people
that's what
in
I
the
can
arena.
use in this room.
Yeah, it would be kind of
Battle
cool.
Royale.
Kind of like, hey, you know, that's a good ass
they're
idea.
shooting down the ship
Like,
they just
what's
called.
it called? The race car game.
Oh shit.
No, I don't remember what I was talking about.
Burnout Paradise?
It's Burnout Paradise. Something about DSP.
Wow.
And it's wrapped
What an
around to
asshole.
something else. Think of something else. I forgot where I was going with this.
Fine.
It's cool. It's all cool.
Well, that's no good.
Don't be stressed out, Phil.
I don't know if that would have
Don't be
worked
so
or not.
stressed
I
out,
wasn't
man.
ready
Be
for a quick time
stressed
event.
sometimes. Dude, say nothing fucking matters. I can't do anything.
Oh,
Like, bro,
shit.
I've got enough
Whoa.
negative thoughts of my own.
I barely made that.
This part is where I think that the game is start to go
Oh
quickly
shit!
down.
That scared the hell out of me. And DSP died. That's not good.
Not again.
I think that
Oh my
after
God,
this chapter,
again?
you
Again,
can clearly see
separated
the
by
time
four.
crunch.
Okay.
How did we make this thing interesting? Like clickers, like
The
The Last of
sewage
Us.
looks like. Nice turd
They're
river.
blind, they can hear you.
See?
Yeah.
I wasn't
Fine.
saying it's a turd river. Oh, great. Here comes a nice new enemy type.
We played
number 9.
Fiasco with the tractors.
That's totally a new enemy
I
type.
have this goofy sci-fi story all planned out, and I've already accidentally turned it into a trilogy. So it'd be
I ran out of
3
blood.
sagas after another. Like, shit,
Oh,
this
no!
is getting too big,
It came
too
out of the wall
fast.
behind me. Oh, shit.
And it's also reaching that point where like,
Okay,
actually,
this
this
is
would
really,
be a
really
pretty sick-ass
bad.
story to see through.
This is really, really bad.
Oh,
That's
but
a
that's
lot
also
of dudes.
like, I don't know. I should do more writing.
Do my writing, man, please.
Okay, I got tomorrow off. I'm gonna write a couple pages and get pissed at myself.
Okay, that's fine. The game makes very clear at this point that it is not worth the fight.
Oh, God.
What the game doesn't make clear, and it's very useful, is that you can backstab and one-shot every single one of these enemies if you have the patience.
Okay. He's starting to get into it. He's starting to jive with it. I do feel the rhythmness of this game. It's very. I need my sword.
Now you understand me that this is a rhythm game with spooky,
It is.
with a couple of spooky steps.
It absolutely is. Okay, I can dig this game.
Terrible use of shotgun. Terrible use of shotgun.
Yeah, man, you gotta, dude. You don't need to fire constantly. You need to play Armored Core.
Oh yeah. Also, you need to learn that if the animation of the reload wasn't complete, you didn't reload.
Okay. All right.
But the easy
Very
part
nice.
is that
I tried
even
my
if you're
damnedest.
reloading, you
I
can
had no
dodge
idea there was gonna be
and
that
cancel
many
the
people.
reload.
Holy
Yep.
shit.
It's a sacrifice you have to
Seriously.
be willing to make.
But great stream.
Yeah.
Thank you all. Cannot wait until I play it again in a couple of days. See
DSP,
then.
what are we doing,
Awesome.
man? Don't run away from me.
Len already told us at some other time that actually there's an RPG of Gundam.
Okay.
And my shit has mecha.
far, so good.
I've got mecha in my story. I need to be able to write this out just in case Bandai reads it and says, holy shit, dude, you want model kits made of your robots? Hell yeah! Because I got mecha, man. Now I gotta write. God, fuck, I don't want to write, though. I hate writing. It's such bullshit.
Why not taking voice notes?
I guess I could, but like, I want it. I don't care about the rules of grammar. So like, I want to be able to say, and then he said, and then he said, and then he said. Like, you can't really do that with writing. You can't. You have to kind of structure it. And then this fucking tank shows up and it starts blasting. You can't write that. It sounds really disjointed and confusing. I'm like, that's how I want to write. I don't want to. And then he walked over to the command station and said, no, let's see that.
Jill?
Dude was standing there, flailing his arms around, said, all right, fire off the cannons, idiots. Dude, that's how I want to talk.
Okay, run.
Just do it, man.
Yeah,
Just
I
do it.
can't see what's going on.
Just take a pill and do it.
Alright.
This gauntlet is when you encounter the first quote-unquote boss of the game.
Oh, this dude? No, that's not happening.
Oh,
man.
come
Oh, man, where'd the rest of you go,
on.
Phil? Dude, this game is very
Seriously?
artsy, though. The deaths are cool.
That's not cool,
I was
but
that
it
close,
it
you
wears
gotta
off
feel like maybe
very
one more
quickly.
wave after that, I was doing so well.
Man,
But
why-
I like that they are not
I was
gory. They
totally
are more
doing
cruel.
well.
Like, yeah, your head wouldn't explode. Your head will cave in as they hit just so hard.
Yeah. It would just bleed you at that point. Bleed,
See
Vixen,
anything?
Twine, or whatever. DSP, why are you such a jerk all the time?
Oh, boy.
Oh, it's a Juggernaut.
No, the Juggernaut.
Oh, no.
Alright, I love
We got
this.
a checkpoint here.
This dude's only having
Now-
a joke.
I have a very strong opinion of this boss. If you want to pause from him.
Yeah, let's hear it. What's going on?
This streamer that I told you about, the backlogs that also do challenge runs,
Yeah.
he did a run of only stasis in this game, and that's hecking hard. And he said, you know what? I have the problem that I don't know how to fight this guy. And I understand him, and I need to try this. And if I try it and I succeed, I'm going to send him a clip to show him, you know what? You can do it. You just need to be very patient. This enemy has two heads. One of his arms is thinner than the other. The thinner hand has very quick animations in comparison with the other hand.
Okay.
If you want to do this without shooting at the enemy, it's kind of possible, but you need to achieve 2 hits. When you dodge this enemy, the animation throws you far away that you can melee him.
Mm-hmm.
And you always need to be thrown in the side of the slim arm, but being dodging the heavy arm,
Okay.
because you need to deal more damage to the tiniest hand than the large hand, because the side that took more damage in second phase is the one that is gonna rip off.
Okay, so there is like a strategy to this dude. Okay.
If you want to do it without wasting any bullet, you need to always do that. And when you get only the big hand
Mhm.
in the second phase, you need to stay close to a wall and let the animation glitch a bit. That when you dodge, you stay close to the enemy. You can land a melee attack and get back to dodging.
Damn, I don't know if I could do all that, man. That's complicated.
Very complicated. I was able to kind of do it to a degree, but I strongly believe that it's possible to kill this enemy without hitting him with a single bullet. So let's see.
All right, let's see if DSP. I think he could do it. Yes, smack your way. Well, shit.
Yeah,
The run is
this
ruined.
guy is insta kill.
Okay.
Insta kill.
Okay. So there is no forgiveness here. You do.
Yeah.
All right, this is like a ninja testing simulator, man. Yeah, I wish Tinch would come back. I wish the dudes who made Hitman would. James Bond, get James Bond out of here. You need to make Tinch. Alright. And some dodge.
No,
Oh, shit.
bro.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, he's insta kill.
You literally can't get hit.
Yeah, man. Oh, man, this is making me nervous, dude. Man, that's some stakes, dude. Not a single hit.
I'm the baddest motherfucker in the world.
Alright.
He stomped me. He got me back. Okay.
Damn it.
I mean, I died so many times trying to understand what I can do and what I can't, because I was really into this
Okay.
experimentation
At least it's
of the
check-
enemy.
It's a good checkpoint, so I'm not gonna complain.
I have this thing for horror games that I over prepared to have the best experience possible. And I don't like to cheat by itself,
Jesus
but I
fuck.
like to understand what are my odds. How can I make the best of them?
I'm out of ammo. I can't run. Right now.
So I took my time. I even give the enemy some kills. You know what? I did bad and it's not gonna work. Let's see what I can do next time.
Yeah.
What? Oh, come on.
Yeah, man, this
Seriously?
is hard, dude.
Yeah,
From
you
that
can
far away.
outrun him, but you need to wait until he landed a hit.
From that fucking far away.
Can we do
let's
it?
see here.
All right,
Geez,
well,
got a million
I guess we
questions.
beat him.
First of all, we hit 100 likes, right?
I kind of don't know how to
Alex
feel about
Wang
that.
while I blow some bubbles.
I do tend to skip DSP successes, but sometimes like, well, okay, how did this end? You know,
Yeah.
I'm doing it. This is how you don't play right now. It's gonna be a 3-parter. There's gonna be 3 installments
Support
because
children's
it
entertainers.
will be that way because it's that way.
Oh, here it is.
And
okay. I was running in
and
circles.
so I've got the first video cut up and condensed.
Now this
And
person's insulting
now
me
I gotta
saying,
throw
"Zach,
in
watch me
the
play
edits.
games
Now,
because I'm
now that's
bored
when my
and I think about it."
personality comes in,
Stop
because
wasting
that's the
everyone's
difference
time.
here. Is
Happy
how
holidays to an
do you
intellectual.
spice it up?
You obviously have proven your namesake tonight.
Some outsider doesn't spice it at all. He gives you
1,000,
only the weird parts.
1,500.
Yeah.
Only
200,
DSP gameplay. You don't get any cutaways ever,
500.
except for like the
Yeah.
100.
or like okay, well I want to throw in every once in a
Wow,
while
that
like
is a
a
lot
reference to
of
something or
money.
or a cutaway.
Bottom line is I need a
gag
lot of
or
fucking
something.
money.
So I gotta put those in. And for example,
No.
I'll just go and say one of them. One of them DSP misses something. And I want to put the clip of Amuro firing the rifle at Char and Char vanishing. Where'd he go? He's missing shots so hard the dude vanished.
No, yeah. There's a lot we can do with field content.
Oh yeah.
I don't have enough
I'm
ammo to
excited
kill
for
this
it.
guy.
I'm excited for it. I want to put my own little stupid
Oh,
flavor
there's
on that.
more? What the fuck?
So that way
Now
people can say, dude, you gotta make another one. No.
Yo, there's more. It's not
Just
just him.
do
There's
it,
little
man.
ones
Come on.
too, and I don't have any
Nah,
ammo.
I'm sorry. I'm over
What the
promoting
fuck do
myself,
I
but it's
do?
more like I'm trying to convince myself because I think about these things. I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. Like, no, dude, do it, stupid. You know? Come on. What was I talking about? Something DSP related. I heard he's stupid.
Now, this is the thing I don't like about this boss, is that it's the same boss.
Okay.
And this is what I call artificial difficulty.
Okay.
When, you know what, we are going to do the same boss, but now there's other enemies around.
Yeah.
Bro.
It is kind of creative and bankrupt.
But if you know your
I received a
surroundings,
$15
you can
kit.
Yeah, you
be
can do
very
it.
quick in
Really,
taking
nigga?
the extra enemies very quickly. And it's just the same boss.
Yes, you've seen this already. Ah, that hurts.
And that's something that I don't like about games. Artificial difficulty. It's something that shows lack of creativity.
I think so.
And that's what I think I don't like Dark Souls 2.
Well, you don't like it. I haven't played it.
Yeah,
I
no.
finished it.
Same enemies, just more life. Extra enemies in the way. Ah, come on.
Too much character repetition. I like the vibe of it though. This Dark Souls 1 felt kind of dreamlike, but also adventure-like.
I have no
Dark
ammo.
Souls 2 was pure dreamlike.
Yeah,
And then Dark Souls 3
2
was
has
adventure.
this vibe that.
Dude, I used all
Well,
my
maybe
ammo
this
and
is
the guy won't
purgatory,
die.
but
So
it
what do they
doesn't
want
have
me
to be
do?
bad,
And it
you
keeps
know?
spawning a little guy as well.
Mm. When you're in Majula, that background music is very soothing.
It is. I like it. I like the dreaminess. of Dark Souls 2. I like it. It feels not real coherent, but intentional.
Yeah, another challenge runner of the Dark Souls called it. There's this elevator to go into Iron Keep. You remember it? That he calls this the nonsensical elevator because you are going up, but you end up in a place that is full of lava. That's how come did I came up and ended here?
Yeah. Kind of accursed geometry.
Are you
Yeah.
a fucking ass?
No, I agree about
All I
when you
wanna
need
do-
extra
I
enemies
wanna try to
in an
run
arena,
away
the
and look
boss
for
is
ammo in
not
the area, and I can't
that
get away
great.
from him.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm supposed
That's
to
what I
do
like
to get
about
away
Ninja
from him.
Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden
Really
had some
annoying.
pretty good bosses, but also had just like a little bit of repetition. They'd give you two bosses that you'd fought before, but at the same time.
You can't be serious. This motherfucker talking about me.
I couldn't do anything.
Ninja
Can't
Gaiden
see.
1 and 2 were so damn good. Ninja Gaiden 3,
This is annoying. The grip
if
doesn't work
you
on it.
guys
It's
don't
supposed to
know,
use grip.
Ninja
Grip
Gaiden
doesn't work
3
on the
is
boss.
probably
I
one
tried
of
it
the
earlier when we fought him the
sharpest
first time. It
ever
doesn't do anything.
defining
Watch.
qualities
Nothing.
in a game you've
Puts him
seen.
in.
It's shocking how bad Ninja Gaiden 3 is compared to the first two.
I can tell you, man, I soft-locked myself of Ninja Gaiden 2 and I was so mad about it. Yeah, the last gauntlet, that is like 3-4 bosses one
I
after
hit him with
another.
the fucking
Yeah.
explosive thing. It
I
didn't even
took the
affect him. He
bad
walked forward and
decision
insta-killed me.
of only upgrading
This is gonna be,
the
I'll
stick,
do it.
the,
Yeah, it's very annoying.
the staff.
They really designed.
And you know what? You need the sword with this special attack to really do something.
He ignored it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
He completely ignored it.
Oh man! And I was like weeks, and man, no, I can't. I mean,
You can't
I'm gonna
do
be
it with
here
the staff.
forever.
It's just kind of funny. But, no, I get you on that. Ninja Gaiden also, I think Ninja Gaiden kind of inspired Dark Souls because it kind of did that thing first, whereas you had these lore notes that didn't really make a whole lot
This
of sense.
sucks. They fucked
And
this up.
weren't really fleshed out and
They
coherent.
completely fucked this part
And it
up.
kind of made it cool. And that's Dark Souls. Dark Souls does that.
No, the bosses of Ninja Gaiden 2 were awesome.
Oh, definitely.
And in this corner, the welterweight
The
champion,
gameplay was
the
so
juggernaut.
fun on Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah.
too. You felt like a killing machine.
If they wanted this,
But
possible, they should have
if
more
I remember
items to
correctly,
throw.
is
They
one of
should
the
have
last
this guy
bosses
get
is like a
stunned when she
worm-like
does it.
butterfly,
I'm
something like that.
How the hell
Something like that.
am I hitting it?
And I beat
With
her.
the fucking
I beat her.
explosive can,
And I
he
don't
doesn't
have
even
anything
stagger,
left.
he
I have
just
like
ignores it.
as much of life and nothing else. I can't. It's gonna hit me and I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
I don't
I
know.
dodged and
You gotta
still
go
got hit.
back.
You saw him
Go back and try it all
now
over
what,
again. You can do it.
Maybe I will.
Man, Ninja Gaiden 2 sucked. But, because then they just got it in their head. The problem lied with the game called
He
Ninja
missed?
Gaiden Dragon
How the
Sword.
fuck did he miss?
It was a Nintendo DS version of Ninja Gaiden, and it
Yeah,
basically
it's supposed to be
used,
ultra precise
it was
now.
asset
Now is the
flipping.
time
It was
for
all
that,
the same
right?
bosses you fought in the previous game.
Talk about
But
touchy.
anyway, they added more to the game. Like, you talk to the characters in the Ninja Village, and you've got reestablished characters. And then it went away from obscure goofiness. And with the third game, they said, alright, we need to do it narrative-based. And it turned into this big old legend of vengeance and getting past your demons. Well, I'm not getting past my demons, I'm putting my sword past your head.
I did nothing wrong. I'm still holding dodge.
That shit sucked.
Yeah.
So let's
And
recap
if
the
you were able to
situation.
see right now, the
I did
thinner
nothing
hand
wrong.
is way more aggressive
Okay.
because the animation takes less time.
Yeah.
So you are way more restricted in what you can do.
Comb your
Okay.
beard. I don't want to hear that
So if
shit.
you really need
Yeah,
to put
it doesn't
attention
seem
to the
like-
boss,
at close
you need
quarters, it
to
doesn't
go
seem like
for
the mechanic is
the
working
for the big
properly.
hand
Only
always.
against this guy. He seems to have worked against everyone else in the game.
What's going on, Game Master?
Not against this guy.
Ain't that a bitch? Don't get the motherfucker.
Dude, man, you got your head punched off.
I can't. There's no active dodge, so
That's
it
a
has to
bummer,
just work.
Phil.
There's active dodge field. The game is very
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if the word is lenient. They give you way too many chances to do a good dodge,
What? He's not even near me.
but it harms
What
you if
the
you
fuck?
became
He's
greedy.
Not even near me. It's like
Dude
his attack
struggling his
teleports.
ass off. And you know what, DSP? I'd be struggling there
His
too.
attacks teleport.
So
into you and
I've got a
shit.
me
It's so dumb.
simulator. This thing fucking sucks. Yeah, it does.
Now, the big question is: have you all learned
What?
something about the boss after
I
all
never
this death?
stopped running.
Mm-hmm.
I literally never
That's
stopped
the
running.
big thing
I still
about
got hit anyway.
choosing this gameplay, because the only thing you need to do is be very perceptive of what's happening, and you're gonna learn a lot of things about the enemies.
You're eventually gonna have to start paying attention, man.
Yeah. And Phil wasn't able to understand any of this fight. He will quickly understand that you can
very good.
choose
Pissing me off.
practically which side you want to fight in the second phase.
Bro, man.
It's not good because the first one, at least you could fight in an open area. This one, the corners are too cut.
No, yeah, this
catch
boss
up to
is
you. He's actually way
good
too
by
fast for a
itself.
big lumbering
It's bad
enemy.
because
He
it's the
shouldn't be
only
this fast.
boss.
I'm not liking this dude. This dude does feel really hard. I'm kind of empathizing with Phil at this point. I'm just thinking, Phil, you're right. This shit does suck. It does happen. Sometimes it happens. I agree. This is pretty bad.
I mean, most enemies are unable to harm you if you are doing the things as
That
you
was a
should.
bad idea. No.
You don't have to trade. You don't
Well,
trade.
if he's mid-innovation, you can't interrupt him even with damage because that's the one to stun him.
It only took 20 kills to understand that he can trade.
Bro, man, this guy. If nothing else, DSP has some sort of learning disability. Which, I mean,
Flubby, are you a fucking idiot? I'm not rage quitting, you dumb
see, now
fuck.
DSP
Of course
made
I'm
me
not, you stupid
pull back my
moron.
words because I was going to say, if DSP's got to learn disability, he's got to learn disability. That shit does suck. And then he's a dickhead, so.
Yeah, no, it took 20 kills to learn that you can trade with him.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
That was just poorly timed. You were nailing it, Phil. You were getting it. I would like a slice of pie.
Yeah, no, probably this was the iteration that took me the less kills. I probably died like 4 times this one. I probably took 1 kill each time a new enemy appeared to understand where he came from. And then I just put everything together.
You can't switch weapons between the handgun.
You can switch weapons, but you need to do the switch just after you dodge.
Pin smack your ass.
This is impossible. Unless you have a ton of ammo, which I don't, because how are you supposed to know there was a boss fight like this coming up? There's no way you'd be ready for this. It's just not possible to be ready for it. And it
Man,
keeps spawning
we have
little
been here
dots.
for a long time. So this is the bottleneck. This happens with some of this how you don't play. We reach this point where a boss is can't get past.
Pin smack your ass.
It's basically impossible.
The one
gonna
that
have
I'm
to
doing
do
right
it
now, this how you don't play
over
it right
and
now. It's
over
a
and
weird
over
one
for
where
a
he
very
doesn't
long
actually have a
time
bottleneck the entire
until I
time.
basically get
He
lucky.
just fails a couple
Because
times
it's
each
not, how am
mission,
I going
but
to
he
do based on
manages to
skill
get
when
on the
those
next
guys
try.
can spawn?
But this game rewards you for being patient and learn.
Ooh,
This game takes very hard on you if you start to getting desperate and doing mistakes that are very
That's
obvious.
not. I
Yeah.
picked the assault rifle.
okay, you almost
I
got it.
picked the assault rifle. Give me the riot gun.
Okay, we got this, Phil. We got this. Lock in.
Okay, which hand?
Where are we going?
Also, no, why is he doing that? The other
dead?
thing is why he keep getting. Yeah, why
Problem is
you
can't see behind
don't
you.
look at the
You
enemy?
can't
Why?
dodge when you can't see the enemy, and the enemy's too fast.
He doesn't ever look backwards. He can only look forward or
They completely
turn
fucked it up.
completely
They did.
around.
This, you know, If you're gonna have this, have it be a bigger arena, more ammo, prepare you for it. They didn't give you any ammo to prepare for this.
No, I
So how are you
understand,
supposed
DSP.
to
This
know
is
that this is gonna
bullshit.
happen?
Let's play
There's no way
Turok
to even know.
for N64.
Constant progress. And next time,
The other
looks like
thing
we
is that
wrap
you
it
can
up.
also make a
All right?
mental map,
Thank
you
you all.
know?
Until
If I
next
remember,
time,
there's a box here and there and
stay
there.
safe.
Maybe I
Happy
can
holidays.
drag
See you then.
along the boss with me until I reach the box.
Yeah. I guess he beat her.
Strange Plains 24 did a $5 super chat saying Review Tech USA rage quit at the basement, so the game was terrible. Personally, I think the game is good, but obviously not as good as Dead Space. Yeah, he's.
And you don't
anyone who
need
rage quit
ammo,
like that is a
Irie.
fucking
You need
idiot. It's
patience.
just- like really, if you can't play a game just because it's a little different from the standard what you would
Hey, man,
expect from survival
I'm
horror.
gonna give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna go get something. I'll be right back.
Okay, don't worry. No, I was doing that point that I'm trying to make a point that you can kill this enemy without wasting any ammo. I don't know if there is different speeds of the enemy attacking in normal or hard, but if there isn't, there's a way to kill him without using ammo. If there is a difference, I think that still it's a very small gap where you can kill him in hard without using ammo. But you need to do a very specific setup to be able to give some melee attacking to this guy. But I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to be very deep into it. Look very deep into this experiment I am doing with this boss.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I appreciate it.
Don't worry.
Are these really enjoyable? Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I say like, "Hey man, I like watching your streams." I'm thinking, bro, I don't know. I was there. I was pretty lame throughout that. Are you sure? I was not cool. You guys, man, this stream has been about kissing my own ass on my ego, but I feel like it's kind of a weird blowback because I have a lot of imposter syndrome. I always think I'm completely worthless and stupid. I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, man, you're good. You're good. That's why we are here.
I appreciate you guys, my therapy.
You probably shouldn't be playing games.
Late though, I'm from Mexico. That's why
You should
where
at
the
least have
accent comes
an
from.
iota of like credibility. And there is
That's
literally,
cool.
unless
Mexico's
you're,
cool.
maybe I can see.
I'm half
halfway through
Mexican.
this
I have
game,
almost
you're
no
finally
connection to
getting
my
the
culture.
bosses. Then I could see some people.
Have you tried speaking Spanish or not at
a
all?
laughable fucking joke, and a lot of content.
My
creators
dad
did.
never taught me
And I
Spanish.
think it really proves their
and I
metal.
always
doesn't
kind of
it?
blamed him.
Really,
I was
it
like,
proves
well,
the kind
fine,
of
that's
content
why I'm
creators
never
they
going to
are.
learn.
They'd rather meme at raging at the game saying it
Okay,
sucks
then.
rather than actually try to play it because they suck.
But
So fuck them.
if I'm going to learn a language in life, I should learn
Rich
Russian
is
because that's my
a
wife's
whore.
language. And I feel like that's what's fair.
I'm sorry. Rich is a whore. Seriously, like that guy, he's such a two-faced fat piece of shit.
Some people say that
He's
Russian
worthless.
is very
He could
straightforward.
disappear
That the
from
hard
YouTube
part really
tomorrow,
is
and no one would give a fuck.
the
Everyone would be
alphabet
like,
they
I'll go
use.
to the next drama guy.
Yeah, the
Versus someone
conjugations
like
were
me, if I
kicking my
disappear from
ass. I
YouTube,
could
how many
not
other people are there
conjugate
like
shit.
me on YouTube
My
right now that are
sentences
genuine
were all
gamers
over
who are
the
doing
place.
it the way I still do it? They're not doing these highly fucking polished, edited,
I'm
scripted
actually
bullshit.
learning
some
They're doing
Japanese.
genuine gameplay and stuff. I mean, no, everyone's abandoned my formula because it's not nearly as lucrative as doing it the other way
Circulating
around.
work?
But I stuck to my guns and I still do what I do. If I
Rich
disappear from
sucks.
YouTube,
Rich is
there's a
lame.
huge gap
He's
missing.
like a somehow
If he
lamer
disappears from
Phil.
YouTube, fucking who gives a shit?
You know
Wipe your ass
what?
with him and go
I
fucking watch the
watched
next drama guy who's
it
exactly the
Rich
same, right?
when he was doing still
much
hardware
better.
reviews. And I was like, this man knows his stuff. It's
And by the
interesting
way,
to
stands
see
to reason
the
that likely a lot
change.
of the people who rage quit this game probably got the game for free too. So think of it that way. They didn't even have any investment in it. So
Goddamn,
if they
this
have
is
no
some really
investment,
good
why would they
pumpkin
care
pie.
about actually trying to get good at the game and play it?
Oh,
They're not
man.
normal players. like
You
human
guys
beings
are so
who get
blessed to
everything
have
they do.
pumpkin
So then they have to spoil
everything.
grass. That's what happened.
In Mexico, it's not a thing, and I love pumpkin spice, pumpkin pie.
Wow.
Yeah, we take it for granted here. We make it a big old meme. Oh,
No
it's pumpkin
shit.
spice. People be like, no, actually, pumpkin kicks ass.
This motherfucker. I hate him, but I love him in this face.
Oh no!
This guy? Okay.
Yeah, because he likes to do his monologue.
Okay, so like a Metal Gear Solid fight at that point.
Yeah, but he takes it very seriously. But he also shows you where you need to shoot him. He tells
Right.
you can hit. He's not attacking, you need to dodge. Easy as that.
Okay, I think you're dead, man. Yeah, he's gonna get through. Oh shit. I think you're dead, mate.
Oh,
Good lord.
There's an also that animation. I said that this motherfucker spit on me. I said, you know what? Fine, I can respect that.
Alright, he killed the hell out of me. Where's Star Killer?
Is there
You know
anything in
what?
the room I can maybe throw
That's
at?
why Disney is dead to me, you know?
Oh,
It's because
shit,
you
like
guys
five
bought Star Wars. And I would have taken the new trilogy. I would have been fine with the new trilogy. Whatever. It sucks, but whatever. But because you guys deleted everything and made everything else uncanon, no, go to hell forever. You got rid of Star Killer, one of the objectively coolest Star Wars characters to exist. You got rid of that, dude. For Rey.
Also, the other one, this Grey Jedi. I keep forgetting his name. The one that has the
So,
yellow
yes.
lightsaber.
What we need to do is figure out what to do. Are we
The
supposed to
woman
be
Jedi?
shooting him?
Shell
Is it a
Shan or
puzzle
whatever
boss
her
where
name is,
there's
I
a
forget.
way
No,
to
it's a
actually
Grey
get
Jedi.
the
He used two
shooting
swords,
him?
but
We
one
don't
is
know
yellow.
yet. We gotta try to figure this out. Okay?
it's obviously a puzzle.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Another puzzle boss.
They got rid of Darth
Another
Vader, too.
fucking
Darth Vader
puzzle
kicked
boss
ass.
where
Darth Revan. Darth Revan.
Oh, Trevin. Yeah, he had the purple. Revan had the purple and
A yellow one.
no, he had purple and red.
I'm pretty sure he has a
So-
yellow one.
Okay.
We're on the internet. Let me just see.
Oh, you're right. He has a purple and red. Who has the yellow one?
The yellow one, I don't remember a whole lot of Sith having them. I remember the lady in Star Wars: The Old Republic 2 or Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 1 had it. I forgot what her name is. Darth Revan,
okay.
cool as hell.
Yeah, Darth Revan
was a
is an
boss.
awesome character.
Awesome character. Darth Revan was a 1980s Arnold Schwarzenegger character. He didn't give a shit about nothing.
No,
No, he
yeah.
kicked his boots up on the desk and said, "Hey Yoda, how's it hanging, fuckface?" You know, that was cool.
Okay.
And I'm not even a Star Wars fan. I don't really like Star Wars, but that Revan is, man, that's a
It's a
good
dodge
written
full
character.
combo.
He is.
And then you
He's
can
he kind of
engage,
goes.
and then you could shoot after.
He goes
that's
Star
what we're
Wars
supposed to be
practical.
doing here. Okay.
He's like his whole thing made sense. He's like, "Yo, the Jedi aren't doing shit. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna go rogue and do shit to help people." And the Jedi, oh crap, I'm kind of making this look bad. You know.
I don't want to swing there. I didn't mean to do that.
So, yeah.
No, yeah, I'm there with you. That Revan is awesome.
Now, how does Revan compare against someone like Marco Polo?
Not the
or
gun I pulled out. I
Poe
pulled the
something or
shotgun.
other.
It pulled out the
Pilot
assault
guy.
rifle
See, I can't
instead.
remember his name. Nobody.
Poe
No,
Dameron?
you're a nobody. Revan. Revan is a somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not pulling out the gun I want. It's being stupid.
Like, dude, these dudes were cool.
I want the shotgun, and it keeps pulling out different weapons.
No one in the new trilogy is cool. No one is cool.
He did it again.
No,
He
man.
pulled out the assault rifle. Why are you
Not
doing
even Luke.
You know who the coolest dude was in the new trilogy? That stormtrooper who whipped out the stun baton and was ready
Oh,
to go.
yeah.
Like, that dude rocked!
Yeah. Okay, this fight with the two-headed is where I learned that there is opportunity to hit him melee range
Get some distance.
if the animation put you into the wall.
Okay.
I popped its head
Because
last
as you
time.
can see, it's very close. No, yeah, the last trilogy
What the hell was that?
shouldn't have happened.
I fired 3 shots. I
They
turned to
destroyed
one, two,
Star
swing
Wars.
with the melee weapon. I never did that.
It's
That
terrible.
was stupid.
It's an injustice, man. I mean,
That was
okay, if you have
incredibly
a
dumb.
new
I totally
trilogy
didn't do that.
in a new direction, okay, you're going to
Why
kill
would I melee
Mara
from
Jade, a whole
mid-room?
bunch of other characters. Okay, fine.
If anything, that means it's touchy.
You do
it's
have to
really
make sacrifices.
touchy.
I'm like, dude, you
The,
did not. There was no reason. No reason to
controls.
make Darth Revan.
That's fucking weird that that happened.
No, yeah. No, I think that the big mistake is doing this raid, the Mary Sue, Space Mary Sue.
I'm trying to run. It didn't run.
Yeah, because you know what?
I'm holding the
It's-
bumper to run, and he
dude,
walks
she wasn't a
super
loser.
slow and gets stopped
Luke was
dead.
a
Yeah.
loser. He was a whiny little brat.
Lame.
Well, I was gonna go to Tasha Station. It's a
It sucks, I was
parachute.
doing well that first time.
Smack
The
you.
fucking
Shut
thing
up.
didn't work. Dumb.
Like, I'm surprised Owen didn't crack him with the
Really
2x4 or something. I'm not advocating child abuse, but I'm like, Luke, you're a brat. Shut up. But, and then he fucks up almost everywhere. He's a perpetual failure. The only thing that's successful is that he took down that AT-AT that one time.
Yeah, no, and he's managed to
come
be
on
a
again.
character that people can identify with.
Yeah, and then
And
Ray's
that
Ray was
not
too
gonna
long.
happen with Ray.
Give me
Yeah,
fire,
that's-
and the fucking thing swings again. I'm
Ray
not
was
swinging.
doing Jedi mind tricks by 15 minutes in. I thought, no, that's bullshit. You
Stop
gotta earn
fucking
that.
swinging, you idiot. This is getting dumb. I agree. Just fucking do the gun. I don't want to swing. The only
She
time
was
I
like
wanna
why
swing
Dragon
is
Ball
boss when
Z
he's
is bad.
stunned.
Sometimes your characters
And
are
the game
too
keeps
weak
swinging
and far
stupidly.
behind, so you create this artificial boost, and it's really lame. I don't know. It's probably my most controversial thing that could exist that I think I could say is I think Dragon Ball Z is fine. I think Dragon Ball is pretty much as
Last
a
time I got a
franchise and a
headshot
concept
that popped
kinda
his head,
sucks.
remember?
Because when you really step back and look at it, it's very brain
Run!
dead.
I'm stuck! I couldn't even
And
move!
after a while, that kind of
I
becomes
was stuck in
inexcusable.
place and couldn't
Yeah.
even fucking move. What the hell was that?
No, I feel you.
It's so mindless.
Oh
There's-
my god!
Watch Plague of Gripes' videos on it. He does a very good job of breaking down why there's no stakes, there's no stress, there's no anything. It's just power leveling the whole time.
That's a thing that most shonens fail. That the power crept is very noticeable
What
after
the fuck?
so many.
Yes.
I'm not trying to melee. I didn't want to. I wanted to use the shotgun.
That's why JoJo solved the problem.
It's frustrating.
JoJo solved
Because half the
the
time I'm
power
holding left trigger and I go to
balancing
fire and he swings.
And how
And I
they
don't
did
know
it.
why
Have
that's
you,
happening.
okay, have you
That's
watched
very-
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No, I don't. You
Have
know
you
that.
read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
I only saw until in the first season, they punch a frog.
In the first season, there was an English dude.
Yeah, that punch a frog really hard, and a frog is totally oblivious to the hit. Like, huh?
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna be real here. As much as I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, it is weakest at the front. The first two parts aren't that horrible. But the third part is when it turns super rad, super quick. And so how it works in JoJo, how the power balancing works in JoJo, is that you have a special power that is outside of your body. So it's like a projection. It's called a stand. It stands next to you.
Yeah.
This thing has the superpower. I do not. So you could still kill me through my superpower, you know? The powers are usually very obnoxiously specific. And because of that, you can get some very interesting battles where you got this one stand who can only move through pools of water. Well, then you station the fight near like a river market, and then you've got all these water sources you can do. So you got these kind of like tactics that pop up where they try to figure out how to hit you with their power the quickest, fastest. And again, the powers usually aren't super lethal, but they're enough that I have to fix this quick or I will die. And it's very cool. It's now what happens is they have power creep, but they use power creep in a narrative way. They usually give a power creep to the villain, and then the hero manages to beat it through sheer strategy. And
Okay.
that's usually pretty cool. So
no, I understand that JoJo's has this thing that makes it very entertaining. That
Frustrating.
in a level, some of the stands are worthless if the conditions are right.
yes. There are some stands that are made and validated because of their users' weird personality flaws. Like Okuyasu, he has one of the most obnoxiously
no ammo,
overpowered stands that could
seriously.
exist. But he doesn't realize it. He's kind of dumb. His ability is basically he can erase a space and everything on either side will snap together. So he uses it to like carve people and whatnot. I'm like, dude, no, you can warp shit. You could warp shit around you, like, you know, which he does do sometimes by accident. But but
I'm
then
gonna start using the
that's
heavy
the
attacks.
downside.
Fuck
is
these light attacks. They're not doing shit.
They're not going to think of ways to make this thing overpowered. JoJo's good. You definitely look. I'm going to say something blasphemous. All right, this will send you to
A
hell.
fucking
You
two-head.
can
gotta
skip
be
part
kidding
1
me.
and 2. You can. But if you want to have a
Okay,
really good
okay.
experience, watch part
sorry
3,
that-
then go back and watch part 1 as well.
Pause here, please.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, yeah.
What's going
If
on?
you say so, I can skip part 2, part 3. I can agree with that.
Yes.
This is the last fight with the two-headed.
Okay.
This is one of the most obnoxious because you are very. They already told you that the end is very, very close, and it's okay. I need to understand what can be after this.
Okay.
So you need to be like really prepared. You need to understand what is going to come after. You have to start thinking a little bit ahead because you know that he's gonna take a lot of your resources
Mhm.
if you don't do this fight right. And this is the clip that I sent you.
Okay. I'll watch it.
I want to watch Phil first, or what you would think is better.
You tell me. You tell me.
Let's watch Phil.
Watch Phil first. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
this
see
is
how-
a
Okay.
very similar to the last one. There's a couple of enemies
I
in
don't
the
even
arena,
know what
but
that
they
was
are
or
not
what
a big
happened. I couldn't
nuisance.
even see.
But you know that
Right.
wasting resources here
You couldn't
is
see
gonna
anything.
hit you hard later because
You
you,
couldn't
you
see
are
a damn
really
thing of
close
what
to the
happened?
end.
How was that fair?
Okay. So it's clutch time. You cannot play around here.
Yeah.
Got this, Phil. We can do this. I believe you, Phil. You know, Phil, a lot of us give you shit. You know, I'm rooting for you, Phil. You can do it, buddy. You can beg your way to
What the-
retirement.
Dude, are you kidding me? There's like 3 to 4
Oh, boy.
enemies in this room.
Okay, well,
With
you
the
got pretty
fucking
far,
two-head
Phil.
guy,
Let's
and
do
you
it
have
again.
no health. What the fuck were they thinking here?
Okay, we're already
This is
pissed.
dumb.
We're already mad.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm really interested in this part itself. This, what the fuck was it?
Hey, man, this does look kind of hard. I take care, Irie. Have a good night.
See you, Irie.
Everyone
Thanks for
should
being here.
watch JoJo. It's also not like most anime.
I'm
It
not
doesn't-
even in his
it's
reach.
not cringy. Like
Complete bullshit.
No,
He never
I know
touched me.
that his comedy it's very
Complete
like
bullshit.
these people
He
are so
never
stupid that they are
touched me.
oblivious about it, but it's
Wow.
fun.
This is ultra cheap
It
now.
feels kind of like an
Now he
80s
can
action
hit you
movie
when
where
you're not
people are
even
just
near him.
pointlessly cool. Why is this guy so cool? Because it's the 80s, okay? It's good enough of an answer, I suppose.
What's up, Adam?
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Adam? I'm sorry, I hijacked your thought. Please continue with what you're saying.
No, don't worry. Yeah, this is the moment when you need to start considering
This is
that
insane
if this is hard,
bullshit.
the
He's
end
not
game is gonna
touching
be
me.
harder.
Yes.
He's on the other end
So
of the
you need to
table
start
swinging
thinking
and
about
going
how
through
to
the
swing
entirety of
the
room, not connecting with my
things
body and
around.
still hitting me.
Yeah.
So what the problem is, I
And
want to fight him and kill him before.
yeah, and there's
I
a
fight the
couple
little
ideas that the
guys,
game
but the
puts
game's
you
not allowing me
out
to be
there
strategic because the
that
game is
you
fucking
can make
fucked up.
use of. But it's not trivial
Yeah, I am a
because
little man, it's fucked up. You're
I
not
watch
gonna
it.
break. By the way,
I
holy
try
shit.
any sort
just
of ideas
received
to walk through
A
this.
$100
But I want to see
tip
how
from NDO
DSP
103 says happy
did it,
holidays.
and then I
Wow,
want
that is
the
a
chat and you to
of
watch
money.
what a little thought. Okay, if you want to pause here,
He's blue.
and this is a strat I came up and say if this works, it's great for my run because I don't have resources to losing this guy,
Okay.
and I did this like a week ago.
Okay, let's see this. Some strat
Okay.
action.
And I wanted to prove me wrong, that DSP proved me wrong, that he can think outside of the box. But apparently he did not. The first thing,
Okay,
clean off the garbage. Keep it clean. My second thought is this arena has a canister of explosives.
Yes.
And I think if I can do this right here, maybe the animation of the boss after the explosion drove him into the fan. The fan is insta-kill for anything it touches. But of course, the boss doesn't flinch. So what I needed to achieve is to get the boss into the ground to transition to the second phase, and do it in a way that the boss take his step back and hit into the fan. That was my only idea that I have available. That if it works, it will be like that.
All right. He's in the room. We're here with us.
I need to take a bit of a trip that he goes all the way around and follow me into the explosive.
Okay. Let's see what you're doing here.
I'm taking as much damage as I could to make the explosive work. And it happened.
You did it. Holy shit.
And I said, dude, this is exactly the only way that I will do this.
Yeah. Oh shit, that was way easier. Okay.
And I wasted 12 bullets.
Dang, that's good. What the hell is this? Growing up in Scientology? That's not relevant to my current interest.
No. And the thing I wanted to point out is that there's thinking that even in these kind of games, you can make use of them. You just need to use your brain. And all those resources, I was able to rob him on him.
No, that's a good idea. Yeah, DSP doesn't really venture to try a lot of different things. Not very creative.
Falcon
Oh
punch!
shit, where'd your head go?
I mean, but by this point, there's not a good reason that you get hit by the 1-2-3. You already have plenty of time to learn that you need to wait until the 1-2s are done.
Dodge until he stops punching, and then counter hit. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep, that sounds like a good call, Bill.
Can I open the door and go to the hallway?
No, you can't. You need the boss to go to the next phase in order to go around the outer space.
No. It looks like you can, but you can't.
Ooh, look at that.
I wanted to see if you go to the hallway because you start throwing canisters at him, but the door doesn't open.
I also was able to watch this stream live.
You were? Oh, good.
And I wasn't really into it because I didn't watch all the stream, but I was like, it doesn't seem that difficult. It doesn't seem like it seems like Phil's doing a lot of mistakes. Even I don't understand the game mechanic.
So I'm gonna have to keep doing it until it finally works. We're gonna see this
These
animation
are some
quite a bit.
graphic ass kills, though. Holy shit.
Yeah. I love how he puts the cherry on top by spitting on you.
Yeah, I don't get it. It shows a weak point, and I try to shoot it, and it doesn't shoot it. If I don't shoot the weak point, he's never gonna take damage, but I can't shoot the weak point. So.
Alright, I can't keep watching this animation, DSP. It's freaking me
Oh,
out.
forget the heavy
It's
attack.
very
I'm gonna go light
visceral.
attack instead. I think my mistake here is I'm
disturbing
doing heavy
after a while.
attacks. I do. I think I gotta do light attacks.
Okay. We gotta start winning, Phil. There you go.
Yeah, oh, there you go.
Alright. We're learning, Phil. We got this. Oh, look at you. You're slick as hell.
I was
Well, hold
holding
on.
the side.
A small tap there. It's alright. It's a small tap. Okay. Ooh.
I'm holding to the side. It's not dodging.
Yeah, also the machine gun is very unreliable because it recoils very
I'm
hard.
actually doing it right, and it's not.
So it's
dodging
point
now.
blank or better
don't
use
get it.
another gun.
Alright.
You ever played Battlefield 4?
I play the heck out of 3. I love 3 with my heart.
3 is good. 4 was very good. I felt like 4 was ever so slightly better than 3. But 3 was such a damn masterpiece.
No, the 3 was so good.
It was.
I remember that we have a couple of those people that you add because they are really good and they are chill people, but you don't meet them or talk with them directly. This dude was the best helicopter pilot I ever saw in my freaking life. He goes through tunnels. He put us in the spot really easily. Really, it was awesome, man.
Yeah. My friend
Battlefield
was, very good
was
at
the apex of EA gameplay.
Battlefield 4 spoiled me for the future. I thought, man, if they continue to get this damn good, I think I
Oh man! Now this battle is the culmination of everything that's wrong with the game. Because it's the same enemy, but it just throws acid instead of hitting you to
I have no idea
oblivion.
what's going on.
And there's a
Here's
ton of extras like
on
that
the
one that's gonna
ground.
explode in
What the
face in field phase. Yeah, it becomes a challenge not because it's well done, but because it's poorly done.
yeah, it's janky.
This is so dumb. You can never heal. You can
Yeah,
never
it was
heal
very
in
rough,
this fight.
man.
Yeah, it took me a while.
Man, I'm so bummed out about pie.
Oh man.
It fucking hit the ledge. Oh fuck you.
Yeah, sorry, bro, you wasted it. I wish we could have seen DSP play more strategy. I wish I could have seen DSP play a single or multiple strategy. That would have been pretty funny.
What will be the title? What will be that one?
I would
That's
like
a good one.
Ruse.
I never saw that one.
I would want DSP to play Ruse. I think that'd be
Ruse?
pretty fun. It was a pretty simplified strategy. It was so simplified even I could get kind of good at it. Because I'm bad at strategy. But it was really cool, and I think DSP would still struggle with it.
I think I'll do Company of Heroes.
Over here,
He ignored it.
Yeah, because
ignored
the
the
game. Have you played it?
I have played a little bit.
Yeah, you get certain attachment to certain soldiers that already made it through a bit of missions, right? Because they go up in rank and that stuff.
He ignores
I would love
anything.
to watch
Basically,
Phil
he has
lose
infinite super armor
every
and never reacts to
condecorated
damage at
soldier
all.
he has because he's not putting enough attention.
Oh yeah, it'd be fun to watch. Is there a game you would love to see DSP play?
Yeah, Galgon.
Yeah,
All the way, Galgon.
Yeah, he's got a weird thing with sex. We're kind of repeating the topics, but it's kind of interesting.
So
No,
you
you know
move
what?
like a
There's
slug.
one
You
that it's
move
from
like a
Senran
complete
Kagura that is for
slug.
Switch,
He runs 2 to 3
that
times
one?
faster than you.
but it's called Reflections. I don't remember well,
Not the dating sim one, I think.
and it's
the ones
mostly
like
a
that, I
dating
see it,
team.
but I was like, I'm not interested in that. I want ninja fighting. That's what I want.
I buy it because it was like
Oh my
$5.
God.
But, oh my god, this is so cringy, but I have it so much fun because it's cringy and I'm laughing on myself.
Yeah.
Because you talk with the girls,
Wait a minute. Why was he back?
she wants a
and not
massage,
unmutated
and it's like,
again?
this
That doesn't make
is
any sense.
so cringy. And, oh my
The
god.
captain
No,
was
I didn't
back
already
and
know.
unmutated? What?
I want to go to the ninja fighting. Like the dudes who make
Anyway,
those
I guess
games
that's
should
it,
really
huh?
just come on, man. Get different character models.
This
than-
game's
than
better.
This. You know,
I don't need to play
have
Dead
Rhea
Space
have
Yeah.
Rusev
the
doing
fifth
these kind
time.
of
You know what
sick
I
ass
mean?
moves. Yeah, have
If
Rick
it's
and
just
Maher
better
doing a bunch
graphics
of. I
and
mean, there's
slightly
tons of
different
ninjas you
shit,
could use.
I
Well,
totally
hey, you
feel
can make up your own.
like
But
this
It
is
doesn't have to
something
be like
different
that.
and innovative, while that's the cash grab.
Well,
You know what I
we
mean?
went through Callisto
But
Protocol.
I guess we'll find out.
we did.
People want to hear my
Yeah,
opinion. You
that's
will
it.
hear it when I play the Dead Space
Wow.
remake.
Okay. Shit.
And
You did.
I'll
I'm proud of you,
probably
Phil. I knew you could do
do
it.
a
I
direct
believe in you.
video where I
What do you
directly
think?
compare the two games and tell you which one I feel
Well,
is better.
I am
All right?
surprised that
Well,
he
for those
managed
watching
to
this
persevere
Callisto
through
Protocol
that.
playthrough,
Some of this
thank you for watching,
gameplay, I
whether
don't
you
know if
watched on
DSP would
stream,
ever
whether you
tolerate
watched
doing this
on demand on
nowadays. He is
YouTube,
so ready to
part of both,
throw a
whatever it
game
may
away
be.
now. This dude has
I'm
raged
excited
in a lot of
for the
games
future,
recently.
and thank you for
Screw it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This game.
support.
Don't care.
I
Until
also
next time, my friends, I hope you make
went
another
into
one, 'cause I
looking
really
for a
liked it.
bad game,
Peace out.
which I had an experience with, and well, it managed to happen 2 weeks ago. I don't know how Phil could do this, and if he did it normal. Oh, of course he did it normal. In hard, it was painful to play. But well, I think that was a good try, a terrible game.
Yeah. Kind of indicative of the game itself. Yeah, potential. No, that was a good one. Very, very great recommendation. Thank you so much, Phil Shadow.
No, thanks to you.
Your insights were very spooky and precise.
Yeah, I am an over prepared person for survival games.
Okay.
The other one we have ready was Resident Evil 5, right?
Yes, Resident Evil 5 remastered, Outsider Edition is what's up. All right, let's go. I'm doing too much talking. Talk more.
Don't worry. the reason I chose Resident Evil is because I was telling them that when Resident Evil 8 was announced, I wasn't very deep into Resident Evil games, but 7 apparently was a big success. And I said, okay, I want to play 8, but I'm not sure about the lore. I know the basis. So I took a whole year and played every single game that was on Steam. Basically, the only one I missed was Code Veronica because nowhere.
It makes me stronger.
Like nowhere.
It makes me more
And I learned a lot, and I understand why people really love Resident Evil. And even though that 5 isn't my favorite, I enjoyed it as an adventure game, an action adventure game. It's good.
Copying
As a survival, it's
and
terrible.
posting my footage. That's all I really care about.
In fact, what I actually would like is if someone
Like,
could do like a
way
montage
terrible.
of the hilarious amount of deaths that I had. I think that would be
You
probably
already
one of the
played
funniest
Resident Evil
things
5?
I have to see a little bit of it because I think I did. That's the one with Sheva, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played. This was the only Resident Evil I played, and I never picked up another one. I never felt the need to. It's like, okay, if it's kind of like that, I'm cool.
No, it's an odd one for sure. The thing I learned really quickly while playing solo is that you can trust
Hello, everyone
Shiva.
out there. Holy crap. DSP here.
The best idea I had to make this game manageable is to give Shiva stun battles. It's a melee weapon that doesn't use anything. With that, she is able to defend herself and don't waste my ammo.
Yeah.
Sadly, her AI is very badly done, and if you give her 1,000 bullets, she's gonna spend there in the first enemy she finds.
Yeah.
Let's boot up Resident Evil 5.
She's kind of wasteful.
What does that say, Shuja?
And even with that, I enjoyed it a lot. It was a good game.
Yeah, I remember.
For an
liking
action game.
it. I remember enjoying the gameplay. I just don't remember saying, "Oh yeah,
Back
I'm gonna be
before
a fan
Capcom,
of this. This is my
You know,
thing
before
now."
when they could do no wrong, although I think this was kind of the start of their downfall, right? It was Resident Evil 5 was the game that
I can call it downfall. It went in a different direction, but it wasn't a bad game. Resident Evil 6 was a terrible game in my
around the
opinion.
same time period, yet Street
I
Fighter
have
4
not heard a
released.
lot of good things about
But then
that
within
game.
a year or
over
two,
the
they had
years.
the expansions. People were like, "There's too many expansions."
When I was doing
They started
this
nickel
challenge
and
of playing every
diming
Resident Evil game,
This is the
if
beginning
there
of
was
the
a co-op
end.
game, I
Resident
called
Evil
one
5.
of my friends to tag along. And one of them went
So,
pretty much in every copy
here
game
we
with
are,
me,
ladies
and it was really cool.
What I wanna do
But
before-
in
oh,
Resident
wow,
Evil
already still
6,
60 frames per second menu, which wasn't present in the original.
it's like chapters, right? You play like different characters among some chapters,
Okay.
and
All right.
there's
Chapter 1-1,
4 or 5, I
civilian
don't
check.
remember. And
Alright.
by the last one, he said,
we go.
"Man, I'm not gonna do this. I
Normal
did my best.
difficulty.
I tried to be a good
Here we
friend
go.
and tag along, but it's crap." You know what? I understand, man. Don't worry. I will do it on my own.
Oh,
Yeah, co-op partner.
damn.
I had like one like that.
Fucking off-roading.
I believe
Nice
it was
heels.
Rainbow Six Wildlands or something like that. My parents' Wildlands. Yeah, we
Wildlands.
Look at this
we
poor
did a
guy.
co-op thing. We did.
the actor from Blood
we
Diamond.
fought the Predator.
Oh man, the Predator
Whoa.
mission was so
guy needs some
good,
freaking,
man. I
Visine or
love that
something.
mission.
It was cool. My friend was not having a good time. He said, "Dude, have a good one. I'm out. Hope it works out for you."
Lychee.
And I did, and I managed to beat him because I figured out you needed to hit him with the Barrett
What did you do to me?
because you
No,
could only
yeah.
get
I
one
told you I
hit
didn't
in
want
before you
spaghetti.
vanished. So you had to pick the
Ah,
biggest
yes.
hit you could get.
Chris Redfield on Walkabout.
Yeah, we did something like that with one of the bosses' sniper
That would be
rifle.
pretty crazy if all these viruses from
And after
Umbrella got
that,
into the hands
it's
of
a wait
terrorists.
game. You need to be very patient to
Oh,
when you
shit.
have the chance.
My name is Sheva Alama.
Chris Redfield.
Your reputation
And in this tag along, we found out that
So how
Resident
ultimate
Evil
committee?
Revelations 2 it's a heck of a hard game. It's the hardest
Why you
game
say it
I
like
have
that?
played in
Oh.
cooperative.
Ah, because Jill's dead.
We are
right.
playing in normal, and
I believe
this
Jill's
game
dead.
is kicking our ass, dude, and we are doing
fuck
our
you.
best.
It was very hot. Must touch you.
have to get touchy.
Oh, this is the way Phil was. This is all Phil.
Ask grab. Come back here.
There is one thing I do know. I have a job to do, and I'm gonna see it through.
Chapter 1-1, civilian checkpoint.
Oh man,
This is hilarious. We're 1 second into the game, right? Who's the right? Okay. On my turn,
now I remember. You know what? I played this game when I have a knee surgery.
Oh,
Yeah, I was doing some bullfighting. Weirdly as it sounds. And I need surgery. And all the recovery time. The short story, the long story short is that my grandpa was a big fan of bullfighting. And he was diagnosed with cancer, and all the family say, well, you know what? Let's enjoy our granddad. And we started doing a lot of things with him. And he rented the space to do some bullfighting. And everyone was going in. And it was like, I don't know, maybe it's the last time he's gonna see me trying this, right? I was never fondly or never tried it. I just went in and the cow just hit me very hard.
Damn, that's some scary crap, though.
And
Big ass
and
animals, man.
yeah, no, I was able to hold myself against the cow, but the heat make my knee go like in a weird way, and it create calcification.
But back then it looked
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, man,
And
that
it had to be removed.
sucks.
Mocap and everything that makes it look better.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
Wow.
Nah, don't worry, it was fine. And I remember very clearly that the recovery time is like, you can do very much anything in 2 weeks. Okay, I took my 360 and I played Resident Evil 5 into Oblivion.
You can revive him or her or your partner by pressing circle while
That's cool.
nearby.
Man, that sucks.
You won't
that
if your
got
partner
that happen,
dies
man.
or you die.
No, that
Control types are- I already got
it was
the
my
control types set,
decision and it's a
so-
good story.
Remember, we're a team. Whatever happens, we stick together.
Whatever happens, I run ahead and survive. You can just
You
go
cool,
to
man?
hell.
Oh, cool. You ever
Why don't you
played
go
any-
ahead?
Okay, I'm just
You
trying
go.
to get a lock
Yeah,
on your
that's right.
gamer
Back that shit up.
history. Have you played PlayStation 2 games?
All right. So
No,
we got,
I don't. PlayStation was the
first
one I
aid,
missed, big
right?
time.
Yep.
Also, PlayStation 3.
Green
I
herb.
haven't played Metal Gear Solid 3.
What does this say? She grabbed an
No,
item.
4. I haven't
The
played
writing
it.
is erratic. All
Dude.
outsiders will receive the blade
There's
of
some
punishment.
good ass games
You'll
on
bless them with a
PlayStation 2.
sacred
My favorite
death.
era is
You'll
PlayStation 2
release
and
them from
Xbox
their bonds
360.
of wickedness.
I mean,
All
it's
hail
that
Donald
those were my
Trump.
consoles that I chose of that generation
That was
for those
actually
two
what a Trump
generations.
supporter writing
And,
some support for his new rally
Bro,
that he'll
those
be
games are
doing
so
next
good.
week.
I
That's-
know
that
you would
sounds
love some of
normal.
those games. I think you would love this
That's
game
fine.
called Two Worlds 2.
That's
It's
how
a
they
fun-
say the law in
It-
this country.
It raises flag, yeah. Like medieval game.
Oh, how do you do?
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
guy's kind of a funny jokester dude, but what's cool about him is that he respects it in others
Oh,
too.
yes.
Other people will joke with him and he'll say, oh, that's a good one.
Congrats, now you're a citizen.
But yeah, I think you'd like that
Welcome to
one.
Leishmania.
I kind of like goofy fantasy. Is there a name for the genre? Like, have you ever heard of Overlord for Xbox 360?
Yeah.
Goofy fantasy. I like that genre.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that is exaggerated and it's meant more like in a comedic way.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
That Dark Souls. Dark Souls is serious.
What?
I typically don't find knights and shit cool.
Oh,
I
man.
just don't. They're like big old knight. No, ninjas are cool. They're moving around fast as hell. You can't even see me slice you in half. But anyway, Dark Souls gets past. 'Cause those knights are cool.
Well, he's dead.
Those
Yeah.
knights
Release
get
a
it.
ton of ammo. It's kata kata toko toko.
The Forge Rider. You want to play a good cooperative game? Revelations 2, it's really good co-op survival game, but it's very hard.
Oh, okay.
Hit the foreigners.
It raises a flag. Maybe I try it. It was a little bit also like Dynasty
More ammo.
Warriors in the sense that you have like an army
And
that you can
Money,
command.
'cause we always store our money inside of
Which
barrels. Why not? It's the logical thing
Two
to
words
do.
was something like you can command an army, like in
Give me your
the
ammo.
Warrior Sagas.
No, not really.
There, take
Okay.
all her
It
fucking
was more
ammo.
like Skyrim, really. It
I
was
don't want her
just your
wasting
or
ammo in the
Oblivion.
game,
Just
so
one
just
dude
take it all
running
from her.
around. But I remember
There we
Fable.
go.
Fable's a weird game.
It was a weird game. I played one
Ashford with
almost
the
to completion, and I
Antarctica
finished
project, that's Code
the
Veronica. I
second.
played that last year.
And it wasn't bad, but at some point it said, I'm bored of being good, I'm going to start killing people, you know?
How the fuck? Now I'm gonna take issue with idiots in the stream chat. This is your fault.
Wait,
How
what's
the
going-
fuck is this my fault?
Wait, why is he
I've
flipping
never
out? What's
played the
happening?
game before.
Help me out.
I don't know what's coming. I'm not reading a guide to tell me what's going on.
Yeah, this dude's getting pissed for
And
no
there's
reason.
no
Chill out,
opportunity.
dude.
Ah,
say
man,
the
and
game
the
is a
old
piece
gag
of
of
fucking shit.
the ink
This is
ribbons.
terrible garbage. This is horrendous game programming. And if they were gonna re-release the game in HD, they should have fixed it.
Oh man, that's also
No,
a thing
this
that
is
triggers me
the
very
fucking
hard.
definition of
The
bad game
problem with the
programming.
game programming.
It's trash.
Man, people don't know how to
Off
program
we go.
a game. It's like
I
DSP,
don't
you
know, like,
can't
the increased
program
frame
a
rate
hello
makes the
world
game
to save your
look
own
a lot.
life, dude.
It's probably gonna be a lot
Could
easier to
not
take
make an
shots and
Excel
stuff, I would
calculator.
think,
Could not
because
do
of
it.
the increased frame rate.
And
Easier
I know
to
that
aim
because
for the
I can't
headshots
do
and
it.
stuff that you
I'm
want.
not about to even try.
No, but
yeah, exactly. Who's he to criticize anyone's programming skills?
Yeah, no, it's like, dude, people spend years
Oh my
behind a
God.
computer and in order to make you able to play this game, dude, there's effort.
Look at this foreigner. He doesn't belong here.
Your biggest effort is taking your big fat ass and go to get the mail.
Trump's executioner. Kill that filthy foreigner.
DSP has
Now what's going on?
DSP has no zest for life. He's a loser.
Actually, that's Kanye West. He's angry that this guy didn't like his latest music
You
video.
got zest for life. I can see it in you.
You didn't like my music
I
video with
do.
all those celebrities that are naked? Behead this
No,
motherfucker.
yeah, no, it's very hard to see that the world has people like DSP around.
Yeah, he bums me out, man. He's DSP guy.
Like he is not even really like grateful about what he
All he told
gets,
him
you
was that they
know.
had a small scrap of food
If I
inside
could
their
make
house.
$150 a week
Take shots and
by playing
stuff.
games, dude, I will be streaming 24/7.
She's empty.
This dude, when he says this stupid shit, like, you envy my
What's to
life.
shut the door?
You envy my life.
Oh, hello. Get
The
the
only
fuck
thing I
out of
envy
here.
is that, dude, you have such a golden
I'm trying to
ass
remember what you need to
opportunity.
do.
Yeah,
That's
he's
what I
wasting so bad. Yeah,
What
sure.
the fuck? Oh.
'Cause I know
I don't
I
even.
hate that.
No,
I'm
yeah,
dead.
I don't envy his
Wow.
life because he
You couldn't
plays so
see it.
bad, dude. I will be ashamed of playing this bad.
Though if I could do this, if I could be this stupid while playing games, which sometimes I can be, really, why wouldn't I let people laugh at me?
And I
man?
died instantly.
Why can't I
Wow,
be laughed
what a
at?
great game mechanic. Instantly die from a guy that's not visible.
and I mean, it's like you do this every day for the last 16 years,
You are
man.
dead.
You need to be better.
That was great.
Oh,
The first
definitely.
death is
There's
due
no
to
excuse
an
anymore,
off-screen
man.
enemy that you can't fucking see.
You've been doing this.
Imagine
Thanks.
if he was in a 95.
That was great.
Like, dude, in 16 years you
Instant
haven't
death.
learned any kind of skill that helped you
For
improve,
full health,
really?
Instant death.
He has no transferable skills whatsoever.
No, you
I
don't.
know, I
You
can
don't need
see
fucking
that,
ammo,
but
Get out of here.
I mean, even if you only are in charge of doing photocopies, you still get some skill after some years.
Right, you just have the organizational skills or something.
Oh, no, you
You have
don't.
a way to market that. DSP can't market anything he's ever
You hit me
done.
with the fucking stupid,
I worked
What do you
16
call it?
years ago at a job that I got fired from.
Bullhorn.
Okay, it's pretty bad. Yeah,
Machine
I just
gun.
make videos on the internet and beg
Oh,
for
good.
money.
full.
How's that sound?
My inventory
Yeah,
is
and,
full.
and there's no shame in being an influencer, but the
remember
the
if you
influencing
got the big
part
guy
should
or
be
not.
good. You are not
It's so stupid,
an
they don't explain
example for anything
Just
with
fucking
bad
figure it out.
things.
Run in circles like an idiot till you figure it out.
I mean, in Mexico,
Oh,
there's a
good.
lot of influencer in gaming, mostly girls, And I mean, it's fine. You maybe are not the best, but you put effort and you try your best to accomplish something that the brands can see in you and catch up with you. You know.
Yeah.
And Phil is not that person.
No, this dude does not invest shit.
You know, I'd like to get the machine
He doesn't
gun,
even
but
try
I
to
can't.
improve himself as a person.
I'm gonna take out the door.
Doesn't read.
Oh, good. You
Doesn't
take out
talk
the
to
door.
people. He doesn't
Good, good, good.
socialize. He doesn't do anything.
He's
Well,
not
that's
an
it.
interesting
That's the whole
person,
thing.
you know.
It's just clear
Like he
time. We're
haven't
not gonna
tried
hang out everything, but
nothing
clear
in
time might be
life.
bad, 'cause I guess
I
it's
mean,
too long.
okay,
I don't know.
Evo, being an Evo,
Anyway.
fine, dude. It
Trophy.
happened
You're gonna get a
so
trophy for
back
completing
ago.
every stage, I guess. That's cool.
And 4th place and
All right, I've seen enough. Let's
99
end the
place is the
game.
same
Makes
because
no
you're
sense.
not
He
in the
blows up the
podium.
door with a RPG,
If we
and
are
all of a
being
sudden
that
all the
hard
enemies
into
vanish.
it.
Okay. But anyway, now we can grab all the items. I remember you could take your time to come back
I
and
mean,
get them.
okay, here's where I feel about it. The bro got 4th place. That
The
is
lighting in
actually
this
kind
game
of
also is
impressive.
terrible. It's so
Okay?
bright.
Yeah,
Look
I
at it.
would
It
have
hurts
gotten
my eyes.
50th.
It really does. I
You know,
remember it hurt my eyes the
I
first
would
time
have
I
gotten
played it, too.
disqualified. But
Oh, look, the machine gun's
you know,
gone. Look, it's not
this
here
dude did
anymore.
get 4th. But
So
the
I got
thing is that it
completely
does
gypped. I can't get the
brought with this
submachine gun
weird
now. That's
perspective
nice.
that I
Get it
am
later.
better than everyone still.
Oh, yes,
Like,
that's
bro,
what
no,
you
it's
get
No,
for
not
not
making
welcoming
people
me to
no
your
one.
country. I bring my
Yeah,
tourism money.
and also
This is how you repay me?
no
Fuck
one
you.
get into the tournament.
Yeah,
They did the opposite of Gate blocking you.
yeah. That you
Why is she
demonstrated
shooting
why
at
the
a freaking
gates should
guy
have
on
been
the other
up.
side? What an idiot.
Yeah.
What a complete buffoon. She shoots a
And
guy
and
that's
that's
otherwise not gonna
so
bother us. What a
so
fucking
sad,
idiot.
you know.
Nice AI.
I know this Colombian streamer. It's a pretty young boy, like he's 25 or so, no, like
Oh, well.
24 or something.
Grabbed the girl, took her to the alley.
The dude
That's how they do
has
it here.
a lawyer,
Oh, get a
an
box
accountant,
here. Oh, shit.
editors, and he
Damn,
rents the
kidney
space
shots.
he uses. He pays every single people, and he pays well for the job they do. And the dude is 24, dude.
Dom, oh man, I love it. So
This
brutal.
man has 40
Stop
and
that
can
shit.
do his taxes on his own, and he asks for
Not
free
human.
everything.
If you stop the
And this
humanity out-
Colombian kid
Well,
is
she has
like,
no ammo. She's a
you know
fucking
what,
idiot,
man?
wastes
I'm
it all.
gonna. If
Terrible
someone
AI.
came in the idea like,
you
you know
go.
what, man, this is my last $5,
This,
and I
nothing?
hope it helps you.
You can't open that door?
The kid
Oh, man.
immediately would say, no,
This
no,
is
no,
just
I'm
an
gonna
optional
reject
item.
it, man.
Alright,
I
let's keep
love
going
that
this way,
you are
unless I can open
this
this
committed
door.
to
Oh shit!
to me as a fan, but it's your money, and if
Fuck
you need it, it's yours.
Do a backflip, bitch.
And I find it very funny that a person that young can
Okay.
have that
Why
mindset that he is
shooting at
responsible for
freaking
a lot
guy
more
on the
than just
other
providing
side? What an idiot.
entertainment.
What a complete buffoon. She shoots a guy that's otherwise not gonna bother
Dude, we'll
us.
die.
What a fucking idiot. Nice AI.
Ah,
That was a lot
Phil.
of bullets to kill this one
You're a
jobber.
very perceptive
Oh,
man,
shit.
Little Shadow. You do a lot
Thanks.
of thinking, don't you?
Crazy drunken fool.
Yeah, yeah.
I
My
see that.
my thing is to
Yeah,
think.
drink this whole bottle.
I see that.
All this Crevassier. I always while out after I drink. Well, he's
You know,
dead
turn
now.
your neck phones up.
Oh,
your
more
screen
ammo.
she gets
Just
blurred,
need her on the floor.
buried
It was
under.
probably the guy who built the
Okay,
balcony.
turn my neck phones up. I can turn my microphone up. I don't do neck phones.
No, it's that white girl that they dragged away.
Oh no. Where is this
Oh,
discussion topic gonna go, Phil?
Ah, man, he was funny. I mean, this shit
that
of
was
a person. All feels
Oh, well.
will always be funnier.
Yeah, definitely. DSP has definitely decreased in quality with time. Which
Wow,
people
I
say,
just-
what quality? I'm like, bro, you know what quality I'm talking about.
And you know what? If
Oh,
he already
God,
has
you see
Kick, go to Kick to be a piece of shit, and people will go.
Oh, that was bullshit.
I
You
would
saw that,
respect
right?
him more if
You
he
did 100
do
bullets,
something
there's
like
no
that.
damage.
Yeah.
Go to Kick and be racist and be the piece of shit that you're always are. You're
Okay.
gonna have more fun, and you're still gonna have money.
The next part, I remember this pretty epic part coming up. I
LTG
believe.
is, well, in some ways,
If I
honest with
remember
himself.
correctly, I don't know. It's
He
been
makes it
7.5
very clear he
years.
thinks he's better than you.
Yeah.
That's the one part about him that he's the most honest
Oh.
about, is that he does think he's better than you. He can't even do that.
What's that?
Well, fails at
Fifth
it.
Harmony's bodyguards are beating up fans again? Oh,
Yeah.
social media's blowing up. I can't take it.
No,
My Twitter
and
feed.
the other thing that really
Ah!
took me into the SPE vortex is that it's a warning
Yes, of course,
story,
as
you know?
I follow Fifth Harmony.
Like
Like,
if you are
every
going to
little
do
thing they
something like
do.
this,
So I know all about the
you
latest,
need to be
social
very
media
aware that
fiasco between them and their
you can't be
fans.
this guy.
There, you thought I was out of touch, didn't
Absolutely,
you? What the
DSP
fuck
is a
that?
role
Ew.
role mustn't.
Toilet's overflowing
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, not a role
gonna
model.
need a bigger
Role
plunger.
mustn't.
Another dead guy. I walked right through. I phased through his body.
It's true. DSP
What's this
is
now?
possibly the worst kind of
Gas.
traits you could have combined in a person.
I think we gotta put it in here, shoot it to stun it
entitled,
while it's inside,
stupid.
and then pull the lever.
What could
possibly go wrong?
No, and you see other streamers. I love Maximilian. What he's doing, the very goofy stuff. Like when he did this series of Raid the Fatality.
Because that's what you gotta do, run in there and
It
while it's
was
in there,
very
jump
lazy
out.
content,
damn
if
it.
we can agree, but it was very funny because the dude is
Well,
charismatic
shoot it up
and
again. Yeah, his boss fight
he's very
sucks. I remember
easy
it
to
was shitty
deal
the
with.
first time I did it. It's fucking
Yeah, he
terrible.
just kind of chills. That's cool. That's a cool trait to have. Be able to kick it and just make you interested in whatever dumb shit he's up to. You know, that's cool.
Look, the AI just
And
constantly gets
DSP
hit.
needs to have
Fucking
this
stupid.
control over everything that he feels accomplish him as a streamer.
Yeah.
Look how dumb the
That
AI
means
is.
nothing to anyone.
Still standing out there with the monster.
I mean, Lobos Jr. He was playing
Just
on his
standing there.
ROM, the Dark Souls, for how many years before FromSoft started taking a look at him. You know, you're one of the greatest streamers of
God,
Dark
this
Souls
boss fight
content. I'm going to
sucks.
take it into account where anything can come through.
Look, she's not coming.
Not that dude, Zarya the Witch or
Well,
whatever,
that's
the
a
dude who
boss
does
with
the
the partner
lore videos.
Batividia?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
I heard mean things
Who's
about him.
Armov?
I heard that he was a charlatan and all that. But I don't know if I'm supposed to believe that or not, because he kind of seems pretty cool. Now, I understand. It's like, well, you should
That's what you're supposed
trust
to do.
what's
Stay
innocent.
inside, blow his arm
Right.
off, then pull the lever.
Kind of
I
an
think
interesting
so.
story. But,
I mean, I can. I'm not gonna put
I have no
in
ammo
one
now,
side or
so,
another.
you know,
I'm
much
gonna
impossible.
value what I need. That is his content. If his content is harmful, then it's a problem. But his content is really good. He does research. He talks with a lot of people in order to get it done. He does everything in his power to make it valuable.
Oh my god, she's so terrible.
If behind the scenes he is a mean person and has something that's like a red flag,
I can't fucking shoot this with a reflex.
it needs to show up, right? It's not a direct situation. So, well, if you show me that he is, maybe I can search in my perception of him.
Oh my god.
Are you
Can't
taking
move.
enough water, man?
it's a good suggestion. You should probably do something.
Watch, he's gonna stay out here now with her.
You grab a big glass of water.
I'm in the sensory motor
Yup, you did.
simulation
I knew it.
phase in my head. I'm
He
just
stayed out
rocking
here
back
with
and
her.
forth
Fuck
on the
you,
X and Y
I
axis.
hate
Maybe that's
dude.
it. Maybe
This is why this
DSP's
game
just
sucks.
stimming all the
'Cause this
time.
fucking stupid
Maybe
AI
it's not a bad
bullshit.
back. Maybe he's
All
got
because the
like
computer AI does
stim
not do what you need to do to win the fight.
because that's a thing that exists, you know.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know, DSP. I'm like a lawyer for you, man. I feel like I should start billing you. Because I give you a lot of outs, man. A lot of outs. Now people could... You have enough outs to kind of be invincible. You are mentally ill, dude. You are clearly mentally ill. And you've got some learning disabilities. You clearly do. You can't argue that shit. Kinda can't even make fun of it.
There we go.
You can't. You
What a pain in the ass.
don't. Yeah,
No,
what
and
kind
also if he acknowledges those things, he will be a better streamer.
yeah. Dude's too full of himself.
The AI
man.
had half a fucking brain. This
Bro.
would be the easiest fight in the game. Dun dun dun.
And the
in the chapter,
biggest
I'm trying to
idea
remember.
that,
Yeah,
that
that's it. Okay.
gives him those
End of
disabilities
1-2.
is that
Wow, look at this.
he
I actually
brings
got
around people like
S-rank
that.
accuracy, S-rank enemies
And not in a
routed,
bad
no
way.
deaths,
But
clear time
sadly
to
for
get was a
these
C,
people,
so I ended up
it's
getting an
the
overall
only
A. So I guess if I was a
approach
little
they
faster
have
and
for
not taking my time to
someone
run around
that
with the items, I
feel
probably
like
would be
they
S-ranks.
they feel most of the
Pretty
time.
crazy. All right.
Yeah. Maybe he really does
An emblem.
resonate with
Those are just the
certain
collectibles
kind
for
of
the game
mind,
now.
you know?
She just wasted our first date. That's nice.
He's just a
Idiot.
But then what does that say about us? Why does he resonate in our minds? Did an anti-resonance?
Emblem.
I think so. I watch a lot of maybe I also watch some things that I do that start to make some parallels with Phil, and the idea is that I don't want to be like that. I'm trying to stay away from that,
Oh, well.
and it's
AI
a
's dumb.
cautionary story.
Oh yes.
Call your partner. Choose a list of commands. Blah blah blah.
I hope you all are having a good
Of
time.
course, she just used the
I'm
first
having a
aid.
great
Are you
time,
kidding
man.
me? What an
Okay.
idiot.
For
I would've
sure.
combined the two. Instead, she
I love you
used
guys
the
a lot.
single. So
I
now
love
we're
you
only
guys.
gonna
We
have
love you, man.
single. What a moron. It's a BSAA
Hope
operations
you're all
vehicle.
cool with
Must be
this.
busted because the engine won't start.
Of course we
You're all
are.
just kind of like
Gas.
babysitting
Maybe the
me.
battery's dead.
Stone dudes just
Maybe a
kind of
bunch of
kicking
stuff.
it. We'll hang out and chat and
Jerk.
talk amongst ourselves. Like, that's really
All right,
cool.
well,
you guys
that's
do
it.
that.
A bridge.
Because I can't read
I
when
think I
I'm
remember
high.
this.
It's
I think I
all
died a bunch
blurry
here,
color.
if I remember correctly. I remember
I
dying
can
a lot
lean
here.
in
Oh,
and-
good. I can combine my herb.
Okay,
But
I got about
that's
3
what I'm
sentences
saying.
in.
And that's good.
Oh,
I'll
you
give her
guys
the
are
first aid
cool.
spray. There we
You
go.
guys really are.
Nice.
I never feel
I think someone
embarrassed,
comes
really.
running at you here, and you gotta
in
blow up
this
these
community.
barrels.
Not really. Like every other community, you step out of line a little bit, they shit on you. Bro, chill. Us, we
Pretty
can
sure.
be goofy assholes all we want, and no one cares. We're pretty chill about it. Yeah. That's cool.
No, I feel you, man. It's a very comfortable place.
Well, I think he's dead.
Maybe there's something to these parasocial relationships. Like, well, what if that's what you want? You know, maybe
Wow, I was trying to punch him,
parasocial
they
is
wouldn't let me.
consensual. You know, like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna bond with
Kill
weirdos
him.
on the
that.
internet.
Nice. I remember I died a bunch the first time that I did this.
I think that the
game. I
parasocial
died to that
relationship
car a bunch of times. I got it the
it
first time
happens
this
when
time 'cause I
it's
remembered
not
it.
consensual, like you
More
say,
sewers.
like
What
when
the fuck?
only happens one way.
Yeah,
That's when the parasocial
Oh my
aspect
God.
starts to kick in.
like these, like
Because-
DSP and his fan base, man.
Because if you have the chance to be the chill with some people of some communities, not parasocial, you are engaging with friends, just the friends you haven't met them.
Yeah.
Annoying ass dogs.
And
no, I'm
and
not
that's the
hitting
part
ammo.
the field is unable
Yeah.
to achieve. He
I'll use the
he is
shotgun
unable
for
to
bait.
meet someone.
Will's an
What the
emotionally
fuck?
stunted individual. I feel like we got kind of the bad end. Because DSP would have been a fantastic scientist.
Someone was like twice the size of the other one. Did you see that?
Guy has a
Yeah.
very weird
The dog's
brain,
twice the
man.
size of the other one.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I'm
weird
talking
Whoa.
about
Those things look
bad
way
endings,
different
man.
with
We need
60 frames per
another
second, man.
video of
They look way
DSP
different at 60 frames per second. The original game's only
endings.
30, so they kind of look choppy, and they're
Oh,
actually
what
hard
do
to
you
shoot
mean,
because they like
endings?
they.
Yeah,
flitter
you have
around and
the
shit.
good ending.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I was thinking about
Huh?
doing like a very good or a very bad ending, say like DSP became Hitler, you know, something super stupid over the top. But as I thought about it, I thought, you know, it's kind of too silly to go that direction. But I honestly did think about something like Ultimate Paragon Phil, you know, dived out in front of a gunman and took a shot or whatever, you know, something like that. And I thought, okay, but that's just really silly. It's really, it's too different.
but maybe the butterfly effect. What would happen if Rambo wouldn't
Hello,
have
asshole.
lived,
Oh.
Yeah.
or if he were alive?
Yeah.
Do
Stop
these
it,
things.
Tom.
So like alternate timeline Phil.
can't hit
Yeah.
They
That'd be
quit.
pretty interesting, and you could do
fuck
something
you.
like Phil, who got fourth
That was
place
bullshit.
at
Glitched
Halo
out.
tournament. Hey man, I'm a former fourth place Halo champ, so kiss my ass. He's kind of like early 2000s edgelord vamp, you know.
Yeah,
I think
man,
of DSP
I mean-
as a
That
primordial
reminds me of this
entity.
viral video right now.
Just imagine. I don't know. I love the Fallout ending theme you have with those videos.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank you, man. I really
The,
appreciate it.
the delivery was awesome. Like,
We'll talk about the
man,
viral video in a minute with
just
these
imagine.
assholes.
That's another reason why the other two didn't get made. That shit took a lot of work. I had to do a lot of weird editing
Fuck you.
crap and tricks to make that all happen. I thought, man, screw that. I'm not doing all that again.
Didn't
But
die? Are you fucking serious?
I could. I don't know, so. But you did pique my curiosity.
There's a viral
Maybe we
video
could
for the
do
past
like
couple months on the internet.
DSP manga
It's a
ending
reporter who's down at, like,
variants.
the beach and he's
Where it's
reporting.
like, okay, in the next
He's
one it
talking,
shows
all of a sudden this bug
DSP as a
flies
giant
out of a
space
cave, a big
alien
black
shooting the
bug. I don't know
Earth.
what it is,
It's
like a
like,
beetle or
and then
something.
after
And the guy
Darkseid
goes,
Phil
"Oh,
allied with the
oh,
Plutoids.
oh."
I'm like, oh
He
shit,
completely freaks out.
this ending is way worse than ours.
No. A version where
it's a bug,
DSP it's
asshole.
an AI like Simone, the movie. You watch it?
Uh-oh.
Simone?
Tons of ammo up there, so she
Yeah.
can provide cover, I
Oh,
think.
This movie with Charlize Theron and Al Pacino, that she was an artificial intelligence and Al Pacino fell in love with her.
Oh,
I haven't seen that.
what is that?
You should watch. It's really good.
Yeah, this is it. This is the
I'm very
chainsaw
fascinated.
guy. He's right over here.
Imagine if
Almost
DSP was
positive
just
the chainsaw guy comes down from right there.
a very
Because I died a
powerful
million times still.
Unreal Engine
All right, I gotta be careful here.
VTuber,
Here he
and behind
comes.
it's
Got
a
the
silly
key.
12-year-old girl, like a reverse
That's the
VTuber.
long chainsaw.
That would be kind of weird. That would be very odd. Dude, we never thought about that. DSP is the first VTuber because
Oh, boy.
no one knew the real
Time to
actor all
run.
along.
Run, Shaver, you idiot.
I like your ideas. I love your ideas, Little Shadow. I like nonsense film theories. DSP has interfaced with the machine
Why
god.
the fuck did I
It's,
take damage from
What?
that? I'm so far away.
after DSP has ascended onto heaven and granted with the Dio powers.
Uppercut. Okay.
Whoa, man. But then you could also do the opposite endings, like with the Grand Galactic Coalition, the reign of Darkseid Phil came to an end.
Run!
It shows Darth Phil.
Of course.
Oh god, it's a dead end.
It's like you know the mythos figures, you know, like you've got the mentor,
I will
you've got
run
the
now.
knights, you've got
I would run
the
if I were you
musician,
too.
you've got these archetypes. Amongst all of those primal characters,
I was trying.
there
Oh
is
my god, I was trying
the
to reload.
No.
DSP.
Imagine if DSP and Taylor Swift
Run.
change places. That's a variant.
Ooh,
Yes, uppercut.
yeah.
Ah.
DSP marries Chiefs, dude.
Yes.
Well,
Oh.
dang. Well, I take it he's gay this timeline. This is a beautiful
I don't
thing.
have to do this. Can you actually kill this
Yeah,
guy or
DSP
not?
concerts are mostly 2 hours of he scolding some people because they throw
Fuck this.
beer into the stage or something.
Yeah, I can see that. And I like DSP as a primal entity force. Cause then you can throw him into any story. Like, okay, DSP as the captain of the Titanic. Go. Captain, apparently there's a bunch of
Nice
icebergs about.
restricting.
What? No. That sounds fucking
I don't know what I'm
stupid.
supposed to do there, but I got
I went to
past it.
piloting school, idiot. Just go faster.
All right,
Even if there
chapter
were
2-1,
icebergs,
take
if
a
we
look.
were going
Accuracy
faster,
A, I was
we'd
slightly off with
get
my
out of this
accuracy.
area
I was gonna start
quicker,
using
right?
Things like the machine gun.
Okay,
No, that's for
maybe.
real.
Know
The
that.
gods shall rule the galaxy.
Okay, clear time, so they gave me a rank of A.
Oh,
Not
man.
bad, right?
That's-
Not bad.
maybe that's
that was
it.
chapter 2-1. I didn't even know.
DSP's
I thought that was still the
primordial
initial chapters.
force.
Now we each have one.
Hey, you know what? We need to get in touch with Lechero and do this Familia DSP,
Well,
but
way
put
better games now than I
DSP
was
on
7.5 years ago. I remember
extravagant
having no
situations.
ammo,
Like,
no
what if
money.
DSP will be
Oh, crap.
Dude, I'd
Steve
love-
Carell in
we're
the
good,
office.
I think.
Dude, I'd
Good
love that.
start.
I would love it if Lachero gave me a call and be like, hey, dude, let's just make,
Oh,
or I could call him and
gosh.
say, hey, man, let's make DSP Lovecraft. You know,
not
DSP
plotting,
stumbles
that's about
upon a
Ouroboros.
place of
But we don't know
undecipherable
that
language
yet.
that says,
Comes out-
get
comes
a
out later in the
job,
story.
get a job. And I felt such a fury build in my
Oh,
brain.
shit.
Like, hell yeah, that sounds badass.
Jackal. What the fuck? It ran right by my bullet. I can't
Dude who
see.
does the animation channel. Got ideas if, you know, you're ever short of them. Maybe, like, you got writer's block, you call up Lynn, you say, okay, give me something done. Alright, I got you.
No, Fear Monarch, totally. What if Phil was the captain of the Titanic?
Jesus Christ, 3 shotgun shells?
Like,
Oh
Oh
god.
my god, I went under the car!
okay, I guess the ultimate version of that
Fuck
for
you.
me and using my
God
own
damn it,
hypothesis
what a
would
pain in
be,
the ass.
what if there was a
You dogs
Phil
almost
the
annoyed things
Deranged?
by far.
So
my card.
basically,
shit.
Gundam Wing fucking
Davis is
sucks,
coming
dude.
out!
And what I'm trying to say is, hold on, I got some
that
idiot
sucks.
talking about
Might as well
my
get rid of it
falling
then.
asleep on weed streams. Okay,
Oh,
you're
shit.
fucking bad.
Oh, I thought it was gonna hurt me.
Oh man, there's a universe
Oh,
where every
alright,
one of us is
now-
filled. Did you ever think about that?
Oh man, imagine Phil doing.
You're Phil right now. How's it
oh,
going?
No. You know, man, I had this gout flare because my aunt had gout and never told me, and I'm here
Sludgy
doing
water.
some coding,
Oh, hello.
and my foot starts
Shoot him,
swelling,
you
man.
idiot!
And I call my
You
boss,
have
and you know
bullets,
what?
what are
My
you
foot is
doing?
swelled, so I can
That's a
code.
fantastic
And you know
film.
what he
you
said?
Already tired of your
My
story.
boss said, you are not coding with your feet. You can code. I said, that's bullshit, man.
That's good. That's good.
Continue to shoot. Yes, shoot
Oh,
again.
man.
There's a universe where
Oh,
Embode
that's not good.
is Dark Side Phil. He's there playing Battlefield,
Are you going to be
Battlefield,
shooting him, or are you
whichever.
gonna
I
stand
forget
it?
what. 2042. Fuck this! I fucking shot him. What? That's bullshit.
That top little AI. She's not reloading either. Alright, I guess I gotta kill
Oh
it
man,
myself.
that will be too funny.
Okay, I got a bunch of fucking morons in chat say, Namika, is it real? Fuck you.
Wow.
There you go. That's the
every
one where it's
bullet.
you.
Every
You got because then
single
you
bullet
gotta,
I had.
you gotta lay down the law.
What a complete
People
idiot
having
she is.
differing opinions. You gotta
She
start
literally
tossing
stood
these
there
jerks
with no
out.
bullets in her gun, just wondering what should happen.
The poor rider, that will be awesome. Yeah, Phil, if
Maybe
will
he'll
be
kill
in space, he
himself.
will be a Zap Brannigan every other day.
Yeah. You kind of can't use Zap Brannigan because people actually
Ooh,
like
look at
Zap
this.
Brannigan in that
Yeah.
universe.
Never
Whereas
killed
DSP is that stupid, but nobody likes him. Because it kind
This is
of.
gold.
There was like, and then there's Zap Brannigan. We knew you would come to save
Nice.
us. I have killed many people on
Some
my way
monkeys.
here. You know?
She has no bullets left. And I have no
Bad
bullets
hire,
to give her
man.
either. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
She just found
no.
ammo. She picked it up.
What are you
she has
guys
machine
gonna do
guns
as
fully
Phil?
loaded. That's fine. What? Shoot him.
Oh man.
Shoot him. Oh my God.
So you're telling me I need to do a Hatsune Miku drawing with
I
her
can't.
having a vest, a stupid pair of
Oh my
glasses.
God, the controls fucking suck.
Yeah, you like her. She's cool. Yeah, you know what? That's because she's also something primordial. There are things like idols, you know? It's like, hey, she's really cool and I really like her. My wife's my idol. This chick's
I have
really
no
cool.
ammo in any
You know?
gun.
But then it's no different. There's no shame in it either
Oh,
way because
good.
people point to their ideals like that. It's like, hey, this is so
Yeah.
beautiful. Okay, why?
Ow.
Phil is
Back
such
up.
a
Back
waste
up,
of
idiot.
potential.
DSP is?
That's cool, the lens flare. Look at
DSP is...
that. I missed.
What else DSP related can we do?
Woo! We have 2
I would
bullets
like to
left.
see DSP that
No, you
had
know
to
what? Why
enter
don't
the
you
Twisted
carry the
Metal
stupid
tournament.
lantern, you idiot?
He
Let me
drives
fucking
around in
fight.
his car that's
Alright,
missing
now-
a tire.
Oh, hey,
And he shoots out controllers or something.
No. But Cat needs to be in the car, so it's all the way swayed. So say
Yeah,
good
yeah,
Cat.
okay, yeah. And she's
Sorry,
like,
you know what?
because it's a
That
Twisted
guy.
Metal game and
Shut
everything's
up.
kind of cartoonish, she's
I don't wanna do that.
cartoonishly overweight, so she is humongous on one side of the car.
Okay.
I like what you're thinking.
You know, don't shine that lantern over here.
You want to know something? The poor rider, if Phil went to military, that's exactly what will happen. That's exactly.
Now we're talking.
Yep.
Ooh, a flash.
Oh, it's a
grenade,
good
that's
thing.
new.
It was kind of the right call.
item.
Military dude, if you
Can I
kind
break
of
this
took
one?
that harshly that he never came
Sick.
back, even though you were so confident that he was.
Roger.
Dude, actually, it's probably for the best. This guy with a
Okay.
gun would have somehow committed 90 war crimes on his own teammates in
Whoa.
a second. You know, this dude
Let's take a
is.
look at this inventory.
Yeah, Phil will have came back from war. Like, you know what? I have
Well,
11
no shotgun
confirmed
shells, might as well give this
killed
to
in
her.
action.
Thanks, partner.
But the
No
backstory
ammo.
is that he
All
hit
right,
them
we're doing
during
all
safety
Reload
training
this.
in the barrack.
Yep.
That gives some more inventory space.
He gets blasted as shit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna heal us.
I wish DSP would play more
Wanna heal us
war
both?
games, man. So I want to go back in
There we
time
go.
and be his friend, man. I will
Okay.
direct him towards the games I want to
see.
see him play. I will betray all of you.
This will be fun. I
Second.
better walk super slow since I can't fucking see anything.
No,
My
I
eyes
strongly
peeled.
think that in order to do a good for field, you need to go way, way behind, like elementary school kind
Ooh,
of
nice
shit,
bridge.
you know?
Yeah.
Because a lot of that
See, I like-
childish
what's
mentality
that?
still remains.
that
That
anything?
this is a stupid dude. That's that. No, man, you're just
Ah.
bad. You just need to learn to take the L
Looks like
and,
a boulder
and learn from
something.
it.
Oh man, nobody's
Uh-oh.
perfect, Phil. Stop
Oh,
making
good.
effort to be less than unacceptable.
That's other thing that triggers me. You know that dude, it's fine to to say, you know what, I fucked up. I should have
sucks.
dodged. I get greedy.
Yeah.
It's never his fault, and it's good. You need
my
to learn, you
God.
know.
Yeah.
I mean, I was a very angry gamer when I started playing League of Legends because that's what the game
Oh,
does
yeah?
to you.
Yeah,
That's
I
what the
bet.
game does to you. But you start to learning, you know that. Oh man, come on, that's bullshit. That didn't hit me, and you start changing that wording to, well, maybe the hitbox is wrong, but it's there, so I need to
You
to
know, if only I had a grenade.
to understand
Like in all the hair.
that it's
Think you
fucked
should
up, and I
actually do
need
something
to
effective.
work around that.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna have her put it
And
down.
that narrative is very
Yeah,
easy
I'll
to
keep
start
myself.
changing with time, and when you become older, it's easier, I think. But for ESP, it's not.
One down.
And I find that fascinating. That you start to learn and be humble about the
Okay.
things that happen, dude.
Great.
Look. It just feels never ending. Look at this whole resurgence. I feel like we learned a lot from this resurgence.
Oh my
We
god.
learned that if
Yeah.
ESP had a
Amazing
chance to
double
do it
punch.
all over again, he would make the exact
Oh
same
my
mistakes.
god, this is awesome.
I disagree. I think that he's doing worse, and let me tell you why.
Oh, yeah?
The way that I understand that your taxes work is that
Awesome.
if you don't do it monthly, you need to do it
Well,
annually,
oh.
right?
Yeah.
That was pretty crazy. Got him all over to the
Phil
light,
doesn't
and then
have
we were
a
able to
fuck of a clue of
take 'em all out.
how
Now
much
let's go
money he has
investigate, 'cause I'm
done
sure I
in
missed
the
a bunch of
last
shit in
3
here.
months.
Oh god, a snake!
It's gonna
Fucking
go
snake,
all the way to
Jesus
April and
Christ.
say, you know what,
Who
I
put a snake
think
in
I
the
need to
box?
pay the IRS like $30,000 and I don't have them.
No,
What a dick.
we are probably overdue for another tax saga.
Uh-oh.
Tax sagas are kind of like
The Phantom.
tropical
The
storms in
Phantom's
Phil.
here.
They come every once in a while. They
The only one with a
wreck his
gas
shit.
mask.
But you can agree that he has splurged into oblivion his money these
He
months.
got excited.
Why
He's
is
a
the
man
camera
of
getting so
addictions.
wobbly? Is he drunk?
He's addicted to the stimulation of
camera.
purchasing.
Whoa, whoa.
Because purchasing solves the problem.
Yeah, and that's hard, you know, because he already changed twice,
My God, it's a bunch of
stuffing the
fucking
new
stock
computer that he
photographs.
hasn't used.
This dude's
There you
spinning
go.
too
I gave it a
fast.
sniper
man.
rifle,
That's what I'm
too.
saying, man. He made the same mistakes over again. He had the
Oh,
wisdom
that was fair.
to not
Are you
do
kidding
this
me? I was
and
stuck in a
just
cutscene.
Uh,
did it anyway.
What a bunch of stupid shit.
And that's the thing. That's
I'm dying.
the
It's
little
She
things
can't
that I
revive
can
me. What the
call
fuck? The game
cat out.
completely
Man,
cheated.
well, man, if you're living with this
The
person,
game completely fucking
kick him in the
cheated.
nuts and tell him, you know what, man,
That
it's,
was one of the cheapest deaths
save
I've
some
ever seen
money.
in a video game.
we
She
have them.
goes up during a cutscene I
Definitely.
can't get out of. She goes up, and then immediately I die to a
This
fucking.
dude blows all the money in the
That
house.
was
He
so
is.
dumb. Are you kidding me?
He puts a hole.
No wonder
in the
people have
deficit.
issues with this game. What are you fucking stupid? That was incredibly stupid.
Bro, it's
Oh
worse.
man.
No
Still,
fucking thought right there.
I have tried turkey
Complete
very little
stupidity.
times because it's not a Mexican custom
All
to,
right,
to do
well,
so.
I remember.
But turkey is
almost
really
positive
good.
There's a boss fight down here,
Turkey is
but I
good.
don't remember
I got some
which
turkey
boss.
I remember-
destroyers,
think
but
I
I
know
can't
the
That the
eat them.
first-
I'll die.
But I'm not 100%.
Continue.
The first time I had
see
turkey in
landmines
my
down
life,
there. That could be
in
a
a
sign of
rotisserie
something.
stall, they
I'm not
had
sure
the
what.
full leg, and I was like 12 years old, and I was ecstatic, you know,
Oh, hold on a
like, oh
second.
my god, this cartoon
My
meat
audio's off. I'm
exists,
like, why is it so low?
but I
need
My
to
try
headphones are set to the wrong setting. Give me a second here. I hate when this happens.
and I was so
I hate when this happens. There we go.
excited with,
I just
with
started
my
playing, so it was a new session,
turkey
and it
leg
actually resets
looking
all
like
the
a
freaking
caveman, and I
PS4
was
settings. There's a cutscene I was
so
using,
happy
you know
about
what I
it.
mean? Look at this.
We used to
Look at
have,
these
we have a
assholes.
Renaissance Festival down in Mexico. Maybe we have this thing called
They were
Renaissance
drinking on the
Fest.
job.
Renaissance Fest,
Holy shit.
Yep.
and they it's basically LARPing in Middle Ages. That's it. They
What a bunch
put
of
stands
morons.
out and they act like, yay! Merrily, I sell wallets with whatever on it, something like that shit. But the thing
And
that
too
made it the
and too
thing
many
that
Four
it
Locos before I
is that
start
they would
driving.
sell giant turkey legs,
Uh-oh.
exactly as you described. And the whole vibe was that you were a king eating your giant
Ah,
turkey
quick time
leg.
to dodge. That's nice. Oh my god, more
Man, I
quick
know
time.
what you mean. That's a
Quick
magical
time
moment.
dodging in Resident Evil. Genius.
Uh,
I'm not
It's a good
used- I'm-
time to be
I'm not
here,
ready
man.
for it.
Hey, I'm happy to
Quick time
hear that,
dodging.
man. Thank you for coming on.
So stupid.
I've got I've got some scheduling snafus.
Controls here
So
also
here's the
suck.
thing. I'm not planning on really
You
having
try to
anyone
run
on in
around,
December because I
shoot
feel
it
like it's
in the weak point
inappropriate to ask someone to schedule something
while it's
on
moving.
Christmas month
And
because
I know
maybe we got
inventory
plans and
space for the
shit.
bombs. Here we
Yeah.
go.
But then I might have a couple days in January that I'm looking at
Oh my
possibly
God,
having
see
someone,
how far
and
it
then
fucking
maybe in
flew?
March. Like I've got 2
More
months there that are
tedious
gonna
than
get
anything
cut out
else. Like,
there
it's barely even hurt me.
because might have
So
something happen in
stupid.
February maybe.
A lot of the bosses in this game are dumb.
So, but I got
Some are
a
good,
couple
some are
people
really dumb.
lined
This
up for
one's
some
really
future
dumb.
ones, and I've reached out to some people too.
Will you
Hopefully
fly?
they
You will
get back
fly.
to me. But I am also wanting to have some return
I'm gonna have to
return
dump
dudes
something from my
because
inventory to pick up a bomb.
you guys have certain vibes that I really enjoyed with, and you're definitely one of them, little shy. This is not the last time you're gonna be on here.
Thank you, man. I appreciate.
You'll be back.
I would love to. Hopefully,
Oh
there's
my
another
God,
bad
he's so
game that
annoying.
Phil knows that triggers me.
I'm sure there's probably a
Oh, I'm
perfect
sure.
pattern to kill this guy like super quick. Like I said, I
You
don't
do
have
seem to
inventory
have
space.
kind
I
of a
can't even pick up
different
fucking
taste in
bomb.
them games, and
I don't wanna drop
DSP and
ammo.
DSP and I don't have a lot of similar tastes in games.
This is so
I hardly
stupid.
ever really see anything I personally want to see DSP play.
Oh,
And then whenever it
I
does
can't-
come up, DSP skips it. I wanted to watch him
I
play
try-
Rise of the Ronin.
God,
I was
the music's
excited.
so annoying too. Everything about this fight is stupid.
I try to do a
Droning
good cycle
on.
of gaming, you know? I did a new full run of Elden Ring in order to play the
It's
DLC.
a bat that doesn't fly.
And I said, you know what, I'm gonna finish it,
A
and
bat that refuses to fly.
I'm off of
How scary.
Souls likes
I don't know
for,
what to do.
for a season because I need
I gotta
to
give her something, but I can't because she's
to give it
too
her
soon. I'm hoping
give it a
to give her
chance
an
to grow up
inventory
again on me.
Mhm.
And I have no grenades or anything to
And
start.
I do
This
it with
sucks.
every genre. I don't
More
like to play the
proximity
same
bombs, Jesus
genre of
Christ.
game one after another.
Everything I
I
can't
try
pick
to
up.
keep it versatile.
It won't even hit
Nice.
Shiva. Look, it just fucking chased. Oh my gosh, it's the most annoying
And
thing
that was
ever.
very DSP, but I actually enjoy
Honestly, what's
the
supposed to happen
changes
is
for
supposed
what they are.
The AIs or whoever's playing the Shiva is supposed to run behind it, so it turns around, so you can constantly shoot it in the tail and get
After
it stunned.
finishing
But since
Callisto,
the
I'm
AI is
playing
too
a
fucking dumb to
indie
do
game that is
anything,
called End of Lilies. That
makes
is
the fight
mostly a
almost
Metroidvania with
I told her to attack.
a
She's
kind
still
of
following me.
anime
Wow, that
style
command really
drawing.
worked.
Very good.
I got one hit in, and now she's running towards
I got a
me.
bunch of
Stupid
people keep
idiot.
gifting me games, dude. It makes me. I can't explain to you how extremely grateful I am for this.
Now you shoot it, you idiot.
Yeah, people send me games. I say, dude,
It's
you should
open.
play this.
Shoot it.
And I always feel kind of bad because I'm like, dude, do you know what
It's
you're getting
open.
into?
Shoot
I feel
it.
like I
Oh
should.
my
I feel like I
God.
should have a disclaimer for this.
Oh my god.
Is that there is a very strong possibility
Oh, she
I will
finally
play
fired a
this
bullet.
game for 10 minutes and never touch it again. I just want to be real with you. And
And that's a possibility, and it's fine.
yeah, and I really want people to be warned of that because I'm gonna be real with you. Some of your games that I've played, they got dropped, and I feel bad. I really do. But please, caveat emptor. Can't stop you, but I can warn you.
I mean, now that I'm warned, I still will give you games, but I try to target more of your style of games.
Yeah, I don't even know what my style is anymore. I'll tell you what my style is. I play DVD and gun and battle operation all the damn time. I hardly ever really branch out anymore. I have like 60 strategy games I played until I got to the main menu and backed out. Like, I haven't even touched this shit.
I have saw a lot of Darkest Dungeon in your feed.
Yeah, I was playing some Darkest Dungeon. I was
Yes.
high one night, and I thought, you know what? Let me give that
Well,
game another try.
There's the one
It
bullshit
pissed
death
me
that I
off the
didn't
first time I
deserve.
played, and
Look
I
at
thought,
that.
man, I'm not
One
playing
bullshit
this
death
game.
that was completely garbage.
And then I
Fucking
played. I
dynamite
thought,
at my
this game's
feet
pretty
after
sweet.
helping her
Actually, it's
up.
pretty cool.
Clear
Yeah,
time,
you
of
get your
course,
ass
you know,
rocked all the
nothing I can
time.
do about that.
I did cheat
Alright.
though. I will
Oh my
confess.
God.
I will confess. I cheated. I gave myself infinite money because I thought, man, the money part is just
Wow, there's so much I can
unnecessary
do about
additional
that.
difficulty. I'm sorry. The game's plenty hard without it. I've got it.
I love how there's nothing I can do. The
Oysters.
computer should be shooting
Oh,
people and
seal.
it's not.
I
They're
don't know
counting
what's
against
the
me,
last
but I'm
time I
supposed to kill
tried
everyone
oysters.
myself.
Probably like 10
How the
years.
fuck am I supposed to do that? Stupid game.
With a little bit of lemon, a pinch of salt. They are good.
You adding to the detractor cookbook?
All right. Well,
I mean, I will
it's great.
eat anything that it doesn't have a pulse.
That's why people didn't like this one. Stupid
At least
shit
try
like
it.
this.
At least try it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I have this mentality that you don't have the right to say that you don't like something if you haven't given it a good chance.
There's some stuff I'm just too scared of. There's also some that I
This is
just
really
would never
stupid.
do. Like, I would never eat a crow, man, or eat a raven. Those dudes are super smart. Or I
They're
can't
super smart.
like I can't really eat pigs. Pigs are super smart. Man.
Nice
That's
segment
not
you
right.
can't possibly beat
Yeah.
without someone to help you.
Except for bacon. Bacon comes
Look
for
at that,
different
another
animals.
hit.
I'm not sure
I
which
was
animal
shooting
it
a
comes
non-stop.
from.
I took another
I
hit.
could just get turkey bacon.
Not big.
Yeah, I'll just get turkey. Turkeys, screw turkeys. Turkeys deserve to die.
It's the guy from Resident
You know,
Evil
we're turning
4.
into a dark side of Lynn here.
He's
Man,
back.
birds suck outside of crows and ravens and parrots. Parrots are alright, but
Pretty crazy. It's
they
60
all got
frames per
attitude.
second.
They all got emotional problems. Always coming at you and stuff. But
Have you tried
I guess I was
crickets?
supposed to dodge even though there's no way to see
no,
that
I've never
symbol at
tried it.
all.
I would try them if
Oh
I
my
was
God.
confident that you knew
Alright,
how
go
to
back.
prepare them correctly. Like if you say, okay, so you
Shoot the
fry them a little bit, and
plug
then you do this and do this. I'm like, okay,
I
so,
pressed-
so you've
I
done
pressed square
this.
that
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
And you take
Yes, 'cause in real
some
life, it doesn't
crickets
really
and
happen.
you
I'm sure that they would really spend all the
mortar
time
them on a
and resources to kill
molcajete
alive when they're
Okay.
slaughtering
and you
everyone
prepare
else like that don't
guacamole with
matter.
them. They are
This one
awesome,
person's
man.
very, very important.
Really?
Yeah, the only thing that I don't like per se it's
Yes,
the
I want that
legs.
death.
You
That
feel
totally
them in
legit
your
death
teeth
that
and
I,
you're
that I
in the
had
inner
there.
of your
I
mouth,
actually
and
got
it's
an
not
S rank on the stage,
for
which
me,
is
it's not a
hilarious, even though I
pleasant
died. You
sensation.
could view
Oh,
the machine
no.
file in the
But the
library.
taste is
I
worth.
got my first S rank of the playthrough.
Alright, I gotta give it a try. I wonder if my
That's right,
local
when I did
Mexican
this,
place would do it.
The first time around, too,
I
if
got
I
a
remember
couple
correctly.
crickets right here in my baggie.
All right, well,
Throw these
at this
bad
point,
boys
obviously,
in.
at some point, I don't have any money, right?
Yeah, here
I
are
got
called
no money from that
chapulines,
stage, so
and they
there's nothing that I
taste
need to change.
amazing.
Just go right on to the next stage.
Man,
Here we go.
Mexican people in the Mexican restaurants are the coolest dudes ever, though. They're the
You look
coolest
like Val
dudes ever. You
Kilmer.
say like, hey man, can I have this? And
Elephant.
they'll say, yeah, sure, whatever.
In a
I don't give
spooky
shit.
castle.
You know? They're cool.
Umbrella, the leader of our STARS unit.
Remember one time I was like, hey, can I get another
Damn.
drink to go? You do some
This
shit,
gets me all
whatever, I
hype
don't
again
care.
for like Marvel vs. Capcom 3,
And,
where Wesker was a main character. It's too bad that game
the
sucked
chillest dudes.
monkey shit. In retrospect.
We had this one dude, his name was
You. Why'd you
Pablo.
join the BSAA?
Oh,
And
the
the
man.
dude was kind of like a male model. He was like the Mexican Zoolander.
Bro.
All this all the time, and all the girls
Where
would
do they
hit
know
on
where to
him,
go, by the way?
and he seemed
Where
to
the
get
fuck are they
visibly
going?
uncomfortable when that happened.
Where are they going?
And I thought,
They ran over. They
Oh.
went to a town. It was
Something's
full of
making a lot of
Lagos
sense
infected
right now.
monsters.
But
they killed the giant boss, and they decided, let's
he
just go fucking driving a
he was
skipper
super
around.
cool. Like he would
Makes no
hook you
sense
up
at
with
all.
anything, man.
Shove it to headquarters.
We Mexicans are a social detour in a lot of aspects.
No, Mexicans just have like an inherent chillness to them. I really love it. They're cool.
We're rejoining Delta Team.
Well, a lot of people say we love to party and eat, even if in death we still came back from the death
How does
to
this make
eat.
any sense?
That's what's up.
I have no idea. At least I got upgraded weapons now.
Oh man, I remember
So
this
we just
part.
decided
I
to,
get I get
go to
really
this, like,
stuck
Aboriginal people's
in
town.
here,
I feel like I remember
And
this
the-
part too.
Of course.
and this was the moment where I
Where'd you
took
go?
the
Yeah, this
Yeah.
shit. I did not like
Over
the
here
boat
to the far
stuff.
left. What's
I
that?
took the
Look,
decision to give
Green
the stone
herb.
batons
Get out.
to Shiva. Yeah, you're not allowed
You get
to
out.
shoot any more bullets, girl.
You need to be careful.
Are you kidding me? What? She
I
picked
think
up
that the
green
feed in
herb
the
and
stream is a
immediately
little
used it on
skewed
us.
to the right.
What a buffoon!
At the end of the down.
Oh my god, nice AI.
DSP was truly
You know, not
perplexed
that I
by
wanted
that.
to combine herbs or anything, you fucking idiot.
I wish DSP had played
Oh my
Ninja
God.
Gaiden 2 instead of Ninja Gaiden 3. That would have been much better if he had
Now
played
that
that
was
game. Ninja
lame.
Gaiden 2 was badass. It would have been funnier to watch him
I
lose
can't
in a
believe she
badass
grabbed the
game.
green herb and immediately
Man,
wasted
I
it.
remember that it
Immediately.
was
She didn't even
like,
wait like half a
oh
second.
my god, this is
She's
so
just like, I
brutal
gotta blow through
because
that
there's
shit. I'm
werewolves in a
terrible
part,
AI.
right?
Yeah.
And if you took one
even
one
think
arm
of it,
or
a half
leg,
second
another
for me to
werewolf
combine herbs.
can pick the limb and throw it
Oh,
to
there's
the.
another herb. Maybe I can combine
Chill,
this one.
man.
Give that to me, you
Dude,
idiot.
those,
I'm doing my
those
best.
animations were cool.
Give me an herb.
Yeah.
God, you're so brain dead. Thank you.
Ninja Gaiden was cool. I'm working on a thesis about the thesis of cool. Now, obviously, everything I like is cool, but so how do I deconstruct that? How do I explain why my cool is the
Nice.
real
How am I
cool?
supposed to help you when I'm shooting this
Wait. You will say that Raiden is cool?
Which Raiden are we talking about?
Uh-oh.
Metal Gear Raiden.
Oh, come on.
He didn't start off cool. He was a spaz,
dicks.
but the dude became cool. Because he
Okay.
modeled himself
All right.
after someone who already was cool. Gray Fox was cool as shit. He's actually cooler than Raiden. But Raiden was like, okay, that guy's got a cool vibe going on. Let me do some of that.
Oh, good
Okay,
job.
I can agree with that statement.
Yeah, because Raiden was cool. Blocking that. Do we have to watch the clip? I guess we gotta watch the damn clip again.
Well, Shabu's
We watch it here.
Yeah, my time with Metal Gear Solid 2 was, man, I hate Raiden, but I understand him a bit, but I hate him.
Now, Raiden, bring it down. Stop that blade.
That's cool. Oh man, this level of exaggeration was the thing that made Kojima made good games, man. That man, I wouldn't believe this from any other director but Kojima.
Never. Dude has ninja cool. Ninjas are cool, and they've got that kind of like extreme, exaggerated battle style shit, and that's cool.
Yeah, for any other director of a game, I will power off
Set up, that's
the
good.
console immediately.
Nice.
Man, Kojima's
That was
cool.
silly. That was a silly segment.
Oh my god.
She's shooting him in the face. Chris, duck.
He's going down.
Or something. So I'm gonna probably have to fight a ton of
He's going
here.
down.
Wait, what's going on? Who's talking? Oh shit, it's King Sly.
Yep. And it looks
King
like
Sly
there's
is
probably
cool.
a bunch of shit in
Man.
Wait,
this
who's
water.
he even watching? Oh, Dark
Let me-
Spell. I'm not a fan of that guy.
Let me ask you something. If you could bring any person without spoilers to going
Oh,
green,
crocodile.
who you
That's
pick?
good.
Any,
In every order of the detractor verse.
wait, what are you talking about? Like, who would I grab first?
No, who would you bring to going green? In the detractor verse, no restrictions.
Oh. Well, my answer, if I have no restrictions, he kind of isn't even in the detractor sphere, though. I would want to have... Okay, I'll answer both questions. The question that I created and yours. I would want Matt McMuscles. I really want to talk to Matt McMuscles. DSP, or, I mean, he knows DSP references. So I want to talk to him. He probably has thoughts on DSP. Obviously, he's been watching him for so long. But he doesn't ever mention it. He's not posting anywhere that I know of. So, we don't know.
I'm
And
sure there's probably hidden items here.
it's
but I
kinda
don't know where
weird.
the fuck they are.
And we have a self-isolated detractor.
Out of here.
But from the Detractorverse proper, who would I grab?
Oh.
Uh,
Oh. Well, that was fair.
well, I
considering there
kind
was
of feel like I
absolutely
should
no
use the
indication that
superpower for
crocodile was
good
there.
and say
It's a
someone
cheap
like El
instant
Crimson
death.
King,
Nice.
so we can get some damn
A
answers.
cheap
Where the hell did
instant
you
death. I
go?
love it.
Oh man,
What?
El Crimson.
Where are the cartoons?
Yeah, why is it that people don't like this game?
Where is
yeah,
the
I think I remember
puppet?
why.
Where is it? Is it okay? Does it need help?
Now guess what? We
But
gotta go over, don't
I
we?
guess
Where are we?
non-meme
Where the
answer.
fuck was the checkpoint?
I mean, I'd like to talk to Tevin. I think Tevin's a very fun guy, and I think that Tevin kind
checkpoint
of
was at the
ascended
beginning.
into
Are you
detractor
kidding me?
godhood, where it's
Oh, fuck
kind of
this stupid shit. Come
unheard of
on.
to even talk to him. Really, like, he's just so unapproachable.
I didn't do
Not
anything
because
fucking
he is
wrong
unapproachable,
at
but like
all.
dude's up all the way up there. Holy
Insanely
crap!
cheap instant
But,
death.
Not to kiss his ass. He's a man like anyone, but dude put in some time. Dude put in some work. Dude put in some monumental moments. Guy is a legend.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'd like to talk to him. And the weird thing is, I like his humor so much because he will call me a liar for this. But his humor is very much like Super Best Friends. Because he was asked what his thoughts are on Super Best Friends. He said, I didn't like it. There's just a couple of college dudes being dumb. It's like, no,
Of
they
course.
have the exact same sense of humor. And
Okay.
Yeah, I would love to be able to talk to him. I think this humor is really fun, and he's kind of on the same wavelength as I am, where he likes unhinged narratives, and I think that's so fun.
Okay.
Because he'll be the one that says, you know, maybe DSP, he's a vampire, right? He's just cursed to have gout. No, something like that.
Eat the egg.
Oh man.
Delicious.
Sorry, that was a long ass answer.
No,
We're
it's
gonna die with
fine.
another fucking
That's a good
crocodile.
question though. But I really want to talk to everyone. That's the actual answer. I want to have every
Oh, come
single
on.
person
That was
on
a
at some
little
point.
You
But
know
you
what?
kind of have
I
to
was
go
gonna shoot her
for
in the face, you jerk.
yeah.
I have this idea that when you want to meet someone that is very into a niche,
Mhm.
If you have to
Alright,
inconvenience
get the fuck out of
that
here,
person,
please.
I rather do something that is not into the niche, you know?
Yes.
Like for example, if I ever meet I don't know, Keanu Reeves in the street.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I love you in John Wick or something. No, it's, dude, I want to share a Coke and a hamburger with you. How about that?
Yeah.
Totally off topic.
Like, dude, let's not even talk about it. Like, you want to talk to someone who
Yeah.
doesn't know who you are.
There.
Yeah, and in that order of ideas, I would like to know who really is Liana.
Who?
Oh, the
Leanne.
SPX.
Yeah, I would like to talk to her. I would really
Alright,
like to,
so
but
we
I
got
feel
the
like my
upper
sense of
area and the
morals
upper
would
left, so
always
2 more
prevent me
areas to
from it.
explore.
But if she was in the same cab as me,
Here
I'd
we
say,
go.
hey,
I just now
You're
had the
that
realization
lady.
of how to quick swap between
Yeah,
weapons,
but
so I
what I
had
say is
the
I wouldn't tag
You gotta put
DSP
in the
with
right
to
inventory
her.
slots.
I
I
would
didn't
like to
realize that
know
until right
more
now.
of her.
yeah.
By the way, why
I do
would there
too.
be ammo
I'd like to
lying
know
around
what
this
she's up
town?
to. I would like to be a
Where's the
friend of
logic
hers
here,
and never
exactly?
bring up DSP. Because
think there
then
actually
you can
is
just
any.
report back things. You can say, oh, she's got a friend.
And no,
they
I'm
do
not
this.
allowing her to keep that
Meanwhile,
fucking
DSP
gun.
is a
I'd be an
dumbass.
idiot if I allowed her to keep this.
I think that's a great way to be a less inconvenience to someone that has some status in general.
This.
I feel that's true.
I can't give her my handgun. No matter what, you can never get rid of the
Because
handgun.
it is,
Wow.
I'm
That's
sure,
quite impressive
the
for
the
really
famous
poorly programmed
wish is that
bullshit
they could
mechanic.
just be unknown while go
Okay,
getting a
then.
sandwich.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
All right, well, I think we've done it. I think we investigated everything
shit,
here now.
yeah, dude.
Oh no, you know what? There's still the
Enjoy
magnum
your
ammo I
sandwich,
left
yeah.
back here.
You're the guy.
For
who
rider,
said-
Since I don't know where I'm
I-
supposed to go,
I agree with
take
that.
to the bridge. Sounds good.
the four rider said that you need a real Hayabusa portrait in your office.
Yeah, there it is. Look.
is to Lynn as Mark Hammond is to Stan Smith. He just pulls out the picture and let people know what's cool. It's true. Hayabusa is so damn cool. Honestly, ninjas are damn cool. Yane, coolest girl ever. Coolest. Chopping your head off and cool up.
Right after the checkpoint save. That was
and
Oh, man.
Dante
fucking
and
beauty right
all
there.
that stuff. They look kind of cool, and that's because they're taking
Shut up,
inspiration from ninjas. Ninjas did that initially, and you guys
That
are
was awesome. Come on.
doing the same
You
thing. It's
gotta
cool.
admit it.
Um,
That was fucking awesome. How can you say that wasn't awesome?
I start to miss
Well, I
that
died, still on my treasures.
gout laugh of
There you go,
feel.
19,000.
That's gone for good.
Drop her ass
The
right
gout
in the pit
laugh?
again. That was great.
Yeah, that's gone.
Shova, oops, sorry.
We get very rare, genuine
My bad.
acts.
Should open that door a little
But those
faster.
laughs, those laughs you're talking about, those are ones that are completely extinct.
Yeah.
That was pretty
Yeah,
fun.
he really have gone to a place where he is not
Also,
enjoying
the man
anything
named Dick.
anymore.
He infected us all and we're
He's a
sick.
miserable man.
We grew the Las
He is a
Plagas and now we're a lot of
miserable
zombies
ass
and we're
man.
getting shot in the dicks. We're getting shot in our dicks.
Dude cries
Yeah.
about everything.
Mask.
You know, I enjoy
Ceremonial
now
golden
watching this. I enjoy a
stupid
lot
mask.
more of Old
I wear
Field.
that to fucking bar mitzvahs. I wear that to bar mitzvahs. I scare the children. All
He
right
seems
again,
happy.
Chapter 3-1.
He's enjoying the
The two guys
game.
were
Maybe he's
bullshit.
not good at it.
Chris Redfield
Yeah,
found
that's
the
cool.
library,
If he's having
okay?
fun, that's fine. There's
You can now
plenty
play
of
Lost
games
in
where, yeah,
Nightmares,
exactly
that's
as you
pretty cool.
mentioned.
So that's the DLC, and
Having
of
a
course
good
it came
time
with
with
this
it.
remastered version.
The weirdest one of
Could this
that,
be you
and
by any
DSP
chance,
has
asshole?
completely forgot this,
Hello?
he really enjoyed
Oh, you
GTA
fucking,
Online.
what the hell?
If you go and
Did you
watch
see
it,
that?
this
He
is how
killed
you
his
don't play
own guy.
GTA Online. He's kind of
What was
having
that? He killed
fun.
his own man. What an
He will
idiot.
call you a liar if you tell him that.
Oh, the cockroach. Yeah.
I pressed it. I pressed both triggers, but you saw
I
what was
pressed the
happening,
button.
right? I was already in a
Oh
reload
man,
animation.
I-
when the
I
time
need
popped up. There
to
was no
get
way
better
for me to survive
in my
that.
head in order to
Another
do
cheap
your
instant death, no way to
joysticks
avoid it.
with DSP input.
No way to
Oh, you saw that?
avoid it.
Ah man, I need to. I just need to get a better understanding of,
I pressed, dude. I
of
pressed it.
the
I pressed both triggers
ADHD.
when I saw what was happening, right? I was already in a reload animation.
I
when the
will.
quick
I
time
will make
popped
that
up.
joystick for
There was
you.
no way for me to survive
Okay,
that.
thank you. I appreciate it. Hey man, I really love it because
This game is
it's
full of
really
this
an
shit.
outlandish
Absolutely
request
full
because
of
I'm
achievements
looking
and
for a
deaths.
controller
Alright, I'm not gonna press
that
shit, I'm
does
just gonna
all
wait for
that
quick
shit and
times.
has basically
How
3
cheap?
lever settings: full random, just the joysticks, or actually
see?
completely functional.
I'm not
you know?
reloading, so I was able
Like,
to
that's a lot
die.
to ask in programming.
Plug field
but-
test.
It is what I think would create some very
special
fun
plug, I know there's a
DSP
control
moments.
plug, which
Or
we're
we
gonna
could do
Yeah, because-
DSP challenge
From a
runs
business
with that
standpoint, it was
controller.
undesirable. Blah blah blah. Let's plug.
Yeah, you're gonna have your webcam and your hand cam.
Sorry, I already played
Man,
this game.
I
don't
pressed
wanna
the
reread
button.
story.
Yeah, but the light is red. That's a DSP input. It didn't happen.
Las plagas kick your ass. Las plagas kick your face. Las plagas kick your balls into outer space.
DSP, you're a funny dude, man. I'm very
But you
proud
don't know
of
it.
you.
I remember this. I remember this oil
I'm
rig
very
part.
proud of you, Phil. You managed to turn this stupid shit into a
Sniper.
career. It
Blow the
is
bullseye.
impressive. You managed to make being a dumbass on
Was
the
he twice as
internet
strong
a
as the other
career.
one?
Yeah. No, Phil. If I can accomplish, it's gonna be awesome, man. I'm gonna do one for myself,
No!
of course, and we can do the same challenge run and see who does worse.
Oh man, that'd be so much fun. I think I know what game
God,
I want to start
fuck,
with.
dude.
What game?
I did not want to do that stupid game
I don't know. I kind of
So
want to
you're
go
gonna be
shoot
grabbed
for the
the
sun so
fucking
quickly.
thing. I
Because I was
almost
thinking
died.
I was going to play
Well,
Tenshu, but then
I
I
got
thought,
lucky.
no, that's
I got
too
fucking lucky.
easy.
Then again,
Hold
shouldn't
on,
have let me
ease
grab
into
this stupid
this.
thing to begin with. Now I'm
Siphon
thinking of parts of the
filter.
game I really don't
I'm gonna
remember
have
that much
DSP
about.
play
I think
Siphon
the
filter.
Aborigines is where I
See how that
stopped
goes.
paying
wow.
attention.
Hitman also will be like, man. I
Yeah,
was
healing
trying
items
to
left. Use
hide.
all of
And,
our healing items.
yeah, I should the guy.
That'd be
again, I
good
only
too,
care, like,
yes.
There he is.
I like playing
Also,
Hitman console.
we need to do Guilty Gear
Shoot him in the balls.
one-on-one with DSP controllers.
Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. Jesus Christ, that'd be the
Doctor from
greatest.
Assassin's Creed.
We'd also have to use the Gold Lewis Dickinson mod that I made.
Mod, of course.
So we're both just, what? Do fuck you. What? I blocked.
And we're too late.
Jesus, man. It's funny
I kind
how
of want to boot up the
how
game and just show people. I kind of want to just show people what I did, you know? I'm proud
Go
of
for it.
myself because that shit took a long ass time.
no,
I quit
it
nearly
should
4
be
times.
hard.
No, I think
It
it's
should
a
be
lot.
hard as heck.
I can't pause the game.
I had to
What?
format audio clips and all this
I
crap.
was like, I can't pause the game.
Bro, this is complicated.
All right, so obviously I'm gonna split the part here, and then we'll continue on.
Ah, DSP. How you manage to pull together
Alright, so
this
we're starting
community that
chapter
doesn't like you?
3.
Yeah, it's
Of
cool.
course,
We're
I have
all
to make the
cool.
critical decision.
Yeah. No,
What do I
and
want-
the
what
thing
do I
is
want
that
to
is
get rid of?
there are very little communities disorganized to shit on someone,
I
you
don't
know?
have any money to
Because
upgrade anything, right?
probably
It's all
a lot
my
of
money.
people
I got
hate,
1,000.
I don't know, Jake
Alright.
Paul or something.
So, no go there.
Yep.
I already
But they
upgraded
don't
some
have
weapons to
this
get more
this
ammo.
level of immersion that we do.
I'm gonna leave the RPG. I don't need it.
No,
I'm
no
gonna
kidding.
leave the upgraded
He,
rifle with Sheva.
And we're all really cool and approachable
Sheva.
with each
I don't know
other.
if it's
There's
Sheva
no,
or Sheva.
there's
I
no
don't know.
mass, so that there's different fan bases that don't really communicate. You know?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's cool.
My name is.
I've always been delighted by how cool and approachable everyone is. No one has ever said, "Kiss my ass, nerd, get out of here." It's kind of shocking. I
Oh no, there we
felt
go.
like I deserved
All
it
right,
a
on
couple
real
times.
shooting. Here we go.
Nah, you don't.
You don't know my DM history. Sometimes I say, "Hey man, you should stop what you're doing right now
I
and
just
get
used all
on
my
my
ammo,
show."
are you
He says,
serious?
"Who the hell are you?" I don't know. I've sent
Fuck
this to
that.
the
I
wrong
didn't realize I
person.
was using my ammo. I'll use the handgun then.
No.
Dude, I had no idea I was using the fucking ammo. I thought it was unlimited.
Tell me a story about
Oh my
a
god.
fun adventure you had.
Dun,
Of what?
dun.
Sorry?
Tell me an adventure story.
Of my life?
Something. What's an adventure you had one time?
Oh great, that was fair.
Ah, Jesus. I told you about the graffiti I do when I was in middle
what
school.
the hell?
You did what now?
Great.
Graffiti?
I had a healing item.
Oh, cool. You were a tagger.
Yeah, but we are
Fuck.
very young and stupid
Oh,
people.
open.
Oh, we were three good friends. We are still are to this day. and we would like to mess with markers and stuff like that.
Well,
And we think we were very evasive to
This sucks.
the teachers and so. And there's this time that
Why do
we
I
were
talk like
pretty
an
sure, like,
asshole?
man, we have plenty of time
Uh-oh.
to mark the what are they called?
What an idiot.
The where you sit on with the table to write. I don't know.
It's
I
boss time.
forgot the
Desk?
word for. Yeah, the desk for. And we did good, like for a couple of minutes. And when we were leaving the classroom, the teacher said, "Hey, you know what? You need to stay." And we were like, "Oh fuck! How did she tell?"
Holy Tentacle Tuesday.
And she was like very
There you go.
straightforward. Probably you don't know this, but you are the first group that gets into this classroom after they painted every single desk.
How could he possibly mutate this fast?
Oh.
And we saw it was everything clean except our desk. Oh crap! We are such a fool.
Dang, man. It sucks. That's a good story.
And they said, well, you are going to come Saturday to fix some desks, these ones, and in other classroom. Okay, fine. And the fun part is that it was a really good experience. We had a good time messing out while we were painting the desk.
It was hardly a punishment
I
then.
pressed square.
I hope you all learned your
I
lesson.
did. Stupid game.
Nah, we don't. Well, we do, but as we were growing up, you know?
I pressed
Yeah.
X.
That's fair.
It's delayed for some reason. Why is she so
That's a
stupid?
fun
She's wasting her
adventure.
handgun ammo.
Yeah, I'm not. I have always been like the. How can you tell? The opposite of
She's
Snitch.
wasting all of her
I'm
ammo.
the.
She's a fucking retard.
I was the good guy with good notes that kind of take my friends out of problem because
Ah,
you know
somebody
what
missed me.
I was there with them. What you gonna do? I
she's
have
too
good
stupid to
notes and I
dodge.
don't do
I
shenanigans.
pressed
So
square.
what's gonna be?
Now she's wasting her bullets again.
And this teacher were like, fine, you win this
I
time.
missed.
That's exciting. I like pulling fast moving teachers. It didn't happen that often for me. I was too
I pressed
stupid.
square. Quick time events suck. They don't work.
Yeah,
Why
I
is she so
didn't.
stupid?
I wasn't a real mess in my school days.
Die.
That's good. You can only
How
do
about
that.
you? What's your story of middle school that was stupid and funny?
What is the Ouroboros
Me?
project?
That's a woman, not a facility.
Yeah, I don't
asshole.
remember middle school and high school. There's too many cringy moments where I was a stupid asshole. So I learned the lesson but deleted the story.
What's changing? What are you talking about?
I don't remember anything from middle school. I remember in high school I said a lot of dumb, edgy jokes and got in a lot of trouble. Yeah, because it was also after Columbine, and they were not down for my sense of humor.
Oh yeah, that's a hard one.
Yeah, that was because I always thought the violence was just, you know, it's so impractical that it's silly. The idea that dude, you just go nuts and kill 30 people, that's silly, right? No one would ever do that. And then these two jokers did it. I thought, oh fuck, it completely changed the joke. And now I can't even say it. And I didn't learn that lesson until too many jokes in.
What an amazing boss.
But yeah, I was.
Stupid. I
My
got an S
parents were
rank,
very
wow.
frustrated with that kind of
S and
mentality
everything,
because they
just the
thought it as
accuracy
some
was
sort of
low because I
defiance.
was
But
shooting
it
at
wasn't
the-
defiance. I
in
was
the boat,
being
but I actually got an S
dumb.
rank.
It's the other thing.
Review the Ricardo Irving file in the library.
Yeah, I understand that. The 9/11 jokes run wild in Mexico, more than you think.
Oh, people here say 9/11 jokes, man. People of all sorts say 9/11 jokes here. And it's because, dude, on some level it's human. On some level it's trauma. It's something that's so horrible. We're like, we kind of have to laugh at it.
All right, the king.
Yeah,
This is where
I
the
have to
king
laugh
starts
at it
to
to
change
pass it.
for me. I don't remember much about this
Yeah.
at all.
Let me see if I can find the
wanna
JoJo
read-
one that's kind I don't know. Are you guys going to be mad at me for me showing you my favorite 9/11 joke? Come on now. Just give me this one. It's probably going to be pretty blurry.
Let's watch it.
I think it's this one. All right, let's go. This is from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Part 3, the best part. With my favorite JoJo, Joseph. He's the greatest. And Jotaro, the second greatest. And Polnareff's all right.
Good one. Okay.
There's another one. No, this is the blurry one. I'm sorry. But it's the same lines.
No, I know. I feel the same way about humor. You know, like this cartoon for that document. I don't know if
fucking
it's
grenade,
the
even though it is a
name.
flash grenade.
Because it's like, dude,
God damn
we're
it,
never
I have
really
to
going to
pick
be
it
able
up.
to fully heal until we can see it for the
Why is inventory
for
space
the
such a
Yeah.
problem?
I don't know if you remember that cartoon of Duckman.
Inventory space
Poor
is still a
Duckman.
fucking problem.
I don't remember much about it. I
Resident
remember it
Evil.
existing.
Oh,
It
what a
has
great
this
game.
monologue about, humor doesn't
Cave
need
of
to be woke, doesn't
Wonders.
need to be
I
polite,
wonder
doesn't
what
need
the
to be
fuck happened
correct.
in here.
Humor needs to sting. It needs to hurt you in a
do
level when you
something?
can laugh at
He's
it.
just standing there not attacking.
And I think very hard about that. Yeah, that should be.
I think so, but you have to be careful with that kind of mentality because that's how you get Darkseid Phil.
She's a complete
Darkseid
idiot.
Phil tricked himself into thinking that if
So
he was an
bad,
asshole,
AI.
it was cool.
Oh yeah, I get it, but I also I have my warning sign, you know.
Yeah.
I often is like, man, I will tell a joke, but you need to be you need to agree, you know.
And the guy, whoever I was
Yeah.
playing with, completely held my hand because I didn't know.
Yeah,
what the
because
fuck
I
to do or
understand
where
that
to
part,
go,
but,
and I
but
kept
also
getting
it's my
lost.
humor and I can laugh at it. And if you want to hear it, I'm telling you forward. No, it may
Go.
be
Need a
insensitive.
lot of diamonds and shit in
Yeah.
here, that's for sure.
I have this terrible
Which is
saying,
actually
but I
funny,
don't
'cause
know
when I
if you
played
want
Resident Evil 5,
to
it was before
listen
I'd
to
ever
that.
done any kind
Sure,
of gaming
let's hear
co-op
it.
with John Rambo.
When
So I
we are,
didn't think to do
I don't know,
co-op
any
with John
game,
Rambo at the time.
you
I was
know,
still looking for, like,
you are
gaming
not able
partners
to
online,
kill
'cause I
someone.
wasn't doing this
Jesus Christ, this
professionally or
guy
anything.
is
I
handling
certainly
to
wasn't
life
taking it
like a
serious,
child
like, oh
with
God.
cancer.
Yeah.
Yes, and it's
wasn't taking it
it's
seriously
very
or
funny to
anything.
me,
That
but
was
it's very
disgusting.
sensitive
Oh, I
when
was
you
in a
put it in
shotgun
that
shell.
perspective, man.
Yeah, because
But then,
shit
later
does
on, I
happen.
started doing things with John, and that's when we did the Lost and Nightmares
But I
DLC,
think
which
that
got
you need to
insane amounts
be
views,
of
so-
that open mind that I'm not trying to be
Oh, well.
rash about anyone. It's
Just
a
an
very
outburst, man.
yeah.
Just an
Like
outburst.
in
Now, I
Mexico,
was
we
supposed
have
to
a
know
saying,
quick
you know,
time
when you
info
say
for
"fuck your
sneaky,
mother,"
fuck you.
it's like we are very respectful of
Maybe
mothers
this
in
place was a
Mexico.
burial
We are
ground. No, it
always
was a
talking
fucking
about
party
an
room. They rented it
hypothetical
out for
mother.
bowling and fucking birthdays. What do you think it was? Oh my god, what a statement. Maybe it was a burial ground. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm getting so confused right now. I'll send you a field trip if you're feeling frisky.
Fucking bar mitzvahs and sweet
Well,
16s.
give me a little bit of context. What are we talking about here?
So,
Let's see.
well, I pressed the button.
Oh, this one here, the
More
comedy
bugs.
rant. Okay. Well, shit. Let's hear it. We can all handle it. We're all grown adults here. We understand that he was just being ironic, and people took him out of context.
Yeah, that's the one.
I know you all came here to see Iggy Catalpa because you think he's funny, because you like his style, because you just plain like him, right? Yeah! But you just think you do, because you were manipulated into thinking you do. By him! King Chicken!
Oh, shit, this
He
dude.
did it
The
the
guy who
same way
saved
they
Josuke.
manipulate us into buying toothpaste, car wax, even politicians. All prepackaged, the least offensive, most appealing alternative. But it's precisely when humor is offensive that we need it most. Comedy should provoke. It should blast through prejudices, challenge preconceptions. Comedy should always leave you different than when it found you.
The rebel seems roused.
Sure, humor can hurt, even alienate. But the risk is better than the alternative. A steady diet of innocuous, childproof, flavorless mush. demand to be challenged, to be offended, to be treated like thinking, reasoning adults, and raise your children to be the same. Don't let a comedian, a network, a congressional committee, or an evil genius take away your freedom to laugh at whatever you want.
It was pretty profound.
Yeah, I can die on that hill every day. Like, yeah, that should be.
I think that DSP was fooled by that kind of mentality, though, and that shows the danger of how DSP corrupted the message. Because I think that DSP learned that the truth hurts, so that if he's being hurtful, he must be being truthful.
But the big difference is that Phil wasn't able to comprehend normality of social relationships. You know?
No, that's too complicated, man. You know better than that.
No, I mean it. I joke about this Phil having a birthday party and his mom telling the other moms, "Come on, it's just for an hour. Let your kid be at the party." Fine. But you know what? I strongly think that at a point it happened that way. That Phil was so unable to get a better understanding of social relationships that he isn't aware that there's this a spectrum of colors and it's not only white or black. And it's so very hard when the side scrollers rebound all the stuttering credit happen.
Totally not a pressure pad or anything.
Like, he was so hurt by Craig saying "fuck you," but really hurt.
He felt like it exposed some deep feeling.
And you know what? That showed really that level of incompetency in social relationships. Because if you came with that monologue of Craig and you tell me to go fuck myself,
better run more.
I will have taken a step back and said, okay, where is this coming from?
Why did they crisscross? Is that really necessary?
I wouldn't. My first reaction would be aggression. Wouldn't be that.
Let's do this in the most
well,
dramatic,
fuck you. No, it does this moment where you say, Jesus, maybe there's something.
Fucking pick it up. God damn it. God damn this
Probably in the
game,
hidden
man.
moment you didn't realize what that is, but at least you have that thorn in your finger that you need to check
I gotta
later.
pick it up, but what is worth dropping?
But for Phil was just pure aggression. He's unable to understand these hints of social interaction.
At all. Like I said, the first time I played this game, I did it co-op with someone who knew how to do it.
Dude's a
and I just
caveman.
followed them around and did what I was told. I don't remember any of this.
And that
By the way,
puts
can I
forward
carry
the
the
theory
flash
that
rounds
he
now?
has
Nope.
some degree of autism that is
wait,
not very
yes, I can.
mild.
Hold on.
He does have some weird characteristics.
Let's see what the flash rounds are.
Can autism manifest later in life? Because some of his characteristics when he was younger don't really seem like autism. He kind of seemed more functional. He was just... DSP of the past was stupid. He was not disabled. This DSP of current year feels disabled.
I mean, I'm gonna throw a
What the fuck
DSP
are
me
they for?
moment,
What gun?
and I'm gonna say like,
Well, whatever. We got flash rounds. I don't know what the
Vermont
fuck they
is
do.
having a great moment
A
right
grenade
now.
launcher.
This me time. This
Okay,
DSP
anyway.
me moment is like, when I went to the psychiatrist and got my
Another
first
bat?
session, he gave me some
second bat
tests.
Where is she? What is she doing?
I answered as best as I could. And he told me very quickly, you know what? The reason you didn't know you have ADHD is because you are pretty functional in the spectrum
She's
of
making
ADHD.
no effort to come up here.
You don't
I think
lose
she's
stuff. You know where your things
I
are.
think she's
You're
fucking
just a
stuck on
messy
something, look.
thinker, and that often makes very hard to see people with ADHD because
You gotta be
you
joking me.
manage to cover
What
it
the
very
fuck?
good.
Exactly.
And say, oh, interesting. So probably for Phil, there was a moment that triggered this explosion of autism himself.
I
What?
think so. I think DSP accidentally inflicted
I was
retardation
pressing
on
X.
himself.
This game's
And why I'm
fucking
saying this
stupid,
and with such
dude.
harsh language
the
is because
fuck was
he
that?
did. He managed to
What
create
the
a sort
fuck
of
was
echo
that?
chamber, and it freezed his brain and then had it start regressing.
What the fuck was
He's
that?
a terrible ghoul now.
Would you say that it happened after he married Kat?
It was sometime after he
Oh
married
my
Kat.
fucking
Because
God.
every once in a while I take a look through the DSS How You Don't plays, and that's how I gauged DSP's personality at that time. Some of the ones back in 2019, 2020 weren't that bad. And then 22 happened and it started getting bad.
Do you think that that an interaction with someone that has a more, a less subtle efficiency triggered his
I'm
own?
pressing X as fast
Because
as I can.
Kat for sure has some
Now I
degree.
survived.
Yeah,
Fuck
she has
this.
autism.
Made no sense.
I think
did
she has
exactly the
Asperger's
same
or
fucking
something.
thing twice.
Something like
Do
that.
you
Yeah.
think that
I did
the
exactly the same thing twice,
contact
stupid game.
so often with her
Why? Why
trigger
even
that
have
he
quick
get
time events in this shit?
this
So
explosion of
Preparations are almost complete.
autism?
So I'm gonna go ahead and throw some at you, and I
Good.
promise you I'm not joking. But DSP is kind of like Ditto from Pokemon. He
Give me a
replicates
penis.
traits of
This nice
people in his
injection.
general orbit. When he was
No,
around Howard and John.
Kino Casino was awesome
yeah.
show of that.
Exactly.
I
He
think you
changed
could
his
have your
rhetoric
tits
and
hang out a
stuff.
little more,
So I
dude.
think that's not at all unreasonable.
All right, so
Whatever it
let's
is you
take a
just
look.
said.
Accuracy
I
of
think what you
C.
said
That
was
I'll
extremely
accept,
reasonable.
right? Enemies around
Yeah.
S. Clear time
No,
to C, I'll
for
accept.
Monarch,
Death?
the
Nope.
reality is that lockdown
Bullshit.
broke
I
a
didn't
lot
die.
of us.
The game's
I mean,
completely full of fucking shit,
I'm
and
not
I'm tired
kidding.
of it
Animal
being so
Crossing
stupid.
keep me out
So
of
dumb.
depression during lockdown.
Anyway. Oh, I guess I
Indeed,
sell all my
lockdown was
treasures. I
rough.
got 100 of them now. Yeah, look.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to enjoy lockdown. My
Yep,
job
this
was
is
a
the puzzle
necessary
coming
job,
up,
so
the
my ass
infamous
was on the
puzzle where
front
you gotta
lines
run around
anyway.
multiple places,
Yes.
aligning lasers and lights and shit.
Which, on some level,
You know,
I
of course
do.
they had that
just
technology
bear with me, guys.
in these ancient
On some
times
level,
where
I
there
do
were
resent
fucking
you guys who
temples
were
and
able to
shit.
be on lockdown. 'cause
Of course. The
it would have been
laser, right?
cool if I had those hours. Because
Yeah, look.
from my perspective, you guys all got a bunch of free vacation, pretty much.
But I'm gonna tell you something that you didn't notice. When we were in lockdown in Mexico, there was also a couple of weeks that there was toque de queda house.
Great.
I don't know how to say it in English. Like total lockdown,
Complete bullshit,
like
whatever.
enforce it.
Okay.
Whatever.
And we were able to do like go to the supermarket and go grab goods and something.
Yeah.
And I went out and my first
I
impression
got
was
completely
like,
robbed. You saw that, right?
Jesus,
I wanted to aim
it's
straight and the game
it's
aimed up.
it hurt my heart to see the
Welcome to an
streets empty as hell. Like understand that the big I understand the micro situation of myself, right?
Yeah.
But when you got to the supermarket and you saw streets and streets and streets empty, you start to understand the macro implications of a lockdown of that. And it really,
Fuck outta here.
I felt really sad about that. It really hit somewhere deep.
I think that in some ways I do have an issue with people who talk too much shit on the
You
response to COVID. And that is that, dude, we got lucky. It could have been way worse. That's something to keep in mind as well. Is it could have been that this COVID instantaneously mutated into something far worse. That has happened. We've had plagues show up like
He's
that.
dead.
You know?
He's fucking dead.
So it's like,
Jesus.
maybe all the precautions led to nothing,
Oh,
but
look.
isn't
Oh, I
that
wasted it. I
lucky?
wanted to use my
Isn't
knife.
that kind of
Well, one of
cool
them
that it
actually
led to
got
nothing?
Yeah, sure, for
I
real.
don't know.
I mean,
Wow, Shava, you're
a lot of
stand right
people
there
in
and
Mexico
take it on
didn't
the
believe
face,
that
huh?
COVID was a thing. My sister
All right, what's behind the door? Let's find out.
didn't believe in it, but she said, you know what, I don't believe in it, but I need to take care of myself
What's this?
because government says so.
The fuck is this?
Okay,
I
I
don't know this
can.
at all.
I
Oh,
disagree
shit, I
with
don't
your
remember
beliefs,
this.
but I agree with
the hell is this?
the stance you're taking.
Yeah. Like, look,
laser
it's not
puzzle.
like we can always trust our government to tell the truth or whatever. No, that's
How
pretty
the
much a
fuck do you
universal
do
thing.
this?
Governments
Let me
by
guess, the laser's
design
dangerous,
need
right?
to lie to you. That's the inert flaw of it. But like, there's some times where you
They'll
got, or
realign
at
the
least I don't know. I can't say you got to, or you got to. But part of me thinks, shit, we should be careful. We should. Okay, hold up. Is this something serious? Should we be mindful of this? Like, I don't know. I felt like it was kind of It was kind of nice that it happened. Because what if a plague happened again and we just let it happen? That shit would suck, man. We'd be no different from the past then.
No, and the reality is that we are very blessed that it became endemic.
Of course.
And just that.
Yeah. I think we did the correct response because it led to nothing. You know? But then, you know, there are the personal freedoms like people
like that.
losing out on opportunities because they weren't vaccinated and shit. Like, that fucking sucks.
Oh my
no.
God.
And,
amazing.
like, if you really want to not do it, you know, you don't do it. But I would like to think that you would see the
I guess you know, see, get the fuck out
problem
of
in there, yeah.
Yeah, you would see the benefit of it. But,
they don't let you
and then
jump
there's
over
just the
beam or
pharmaceutical
anything,
industry in general, which
Nope.
always
Oh, God,
leaves
are you
people
kidding me?
dubious
Well,
because, again, they're like governments. They
do the whole
have to
thing.
lie.
Why? Because the game sucks. I did not move at all. But
No,
I rotated
you're
the
right,
camera,
Fair
the game
Monarch.
thinks I touched
The
laser.
solution, the people wasting time in that, what we prepared was better than just letting it happen.
No. Oh God!
But trying to came back to feel in this tangent, he didn't feel at all that because he doesn't interact with anyone. The only thing that it did was make him more in contact with Cat and probably triggering this Tito mentality to absorb some of Cat.
You're probably
This is
onto something here.
ridiculous.
Because it was COVID that saw a lot of change in DSP's content. That's when the 10-year plan ended because COVID happened. It had to cancel the plan as opposed to schedule it.
Oh man.
What the hell are they doing here?
I'm trying to get it.
Oh, these are copies of the chat. This is how. Wait, how long was this video? 8 years ago? Okay, yeah. Yeah, shit wasn't clean. No, because you're a fucking moron. Just a puzzle, jeez. I wish Phil was dead upset. Kiwi in real life. Okay.
I don't know how he liked the Resident Evil 6, but it was unplayable.
I didn't like.
Because rotating the camera means that Chris moved.
It's unplayable.
No, it doesn't at all. Anyone with a fucking brain would know that.
I remember very clearly that, like, the first Leon mission is like, okay, you're in a university in United States, and you go to the basement, and suddenly you are in an Aztec kind of labyrinth, and this, how did this happen? And then Leon gets out, and they are in the jungle, and dude, where are we? How far was this? Like the lack of thought and just trying to push the Resident Evil 6 because it's a new engine.
Bullshit. Complete
terrible.
bullshit test, yes.
I think the biggest
tribe
indictment
file
of
is
how
available.
bad it was is I never hear anyone talk about it ever. So that means it's
There she is.
persona
They
non
dyed her hair.
grata.
She looks ugly. No, seriously, Jill looks
Man,
terrible in this game.
I suffered a
Give her
lot in
butterface
this
and give her blonde hair.
room. I remember.
Ugh.
This is past my memory. I remember beating the game, but I don't remember anything beyond the fight sequence.
Hello.
And beyond
I enjoy it, a lot of twists in this game. Maybe the Jill one was not great. Jesus Christ. He has the reaction time. He has the reaction time of a dead cat.
I want to see that again. That was really funny. Just how that all flowed precisely in a line. Right into this and dead.
There's 3 seconds, man. You have 3 seconds to react.
You've got to be joking. A fucking quick time in a
Oh my goodness, that dude got annihilated.
Oh my god.
God.
What the...
You know, I like the twists in this game. I remember that the alright, I'm against Wesker and I already have the rocket launcher. I already know how this is going to end, right?
A stupid quick
Like he just took it with one hand and oh, cool. Now what?
All right, here we go.
Sorry, I'm like very zoned out right now.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Well, I couldn't move. I was trying.
You already have something to eat, some water.
Yeah, I'm
Christ,
good. I don't need
Yeah,
anything
you're
else.
cool. You're cool.
I would like a Gatorade or something. Some sugary water, but no, I don't want it. I'm not. First of all, I'm not gonna go drive and get it. And second, I'd have to bring the camera, which would prove that I was driving under the influence.
No, you don't have to.
You guys be like, hey guys, we're gonna go to the gas station.
Wow,
Come
that was a
with
quick
me.
chapter.
It is something
That
I
was
kind of
really quick,
envy about
5-1.
people who do
I got
IRL
A
stuff,
rank.
because
I
then
only
you
died
could
once
just
to a
kind
cheap-ass
of
fucking bullshit quick
bring
time
people
death.
on an
I
adventure.
probably
Join me on
would've
my
gotten S rank
adventure
if
to
it
the
didn't
gas
have died
station.
at that-
But yeah, that's it. Unprofessional shit.
No, and I think
can you move a
that
little
kind
faster?
of IRL streamers
stuck on the
also
liquor. Are you
develop
kidding
some
me?
parasocialism
Yes.
in general,
That top
because
level
your
AI.
life
She's
becomes
stuck running into the
an
liquor.
asset.
Yes.
Oh,
That's how you
man.
get Jack Doherty. He gets in a damn car wreck while streaming.
Better to kill
Who
the
doesn't know
Ah,
how to
that
respond?
was-
Where they pose a threat.
Yeah.
Did you
No,
know about
yeah,
this?
he knew how to respond. He called the
She
camera. You
combined
need to
the herbs
keep
by herself?
recording.
Yeah.
Jesus, man, your
actually
dude has
combined the
has
herbs. I can't
a
believe it.
gash in his
She did something
forehead.
intelligent. Holy
Dude.
fuck.
Grab the camera, grab the camera. No, grab me,
I
grab
can't
me.
believe
No, it
it.
should be
I'm like
you
totally
first, idiot.
flabbergasted. This happened.
But then he was barking at them to save him.
Oh boy.
Driving black
Yeah.
out
A
and
bit
causing
wormy
us
and
to- Oh my
squirmy.
god, dude, we gotta discuss on the UV blade. How much of the shit hold on. There's gotta be a system of measurement here. How much of a complete mess is he? From LTG to Ethan Ralph.
Then what are you using it for?
Where's his placement there?
Jack Doherty?
Kinky sex play.
Only USB blade.
Obviously.
DSP's, I would say on that scale, probably like a 4 or 5. DSP's
Whenever pick it up.
fairly.
Use that shit.
DSP is only a danger to himself and probably Cat,
Burn his
because
ass.
he doesn't know how to get Cat in shape, and she's gonna have a heart attack.
Probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
probably.
don't wish to her.
Statistically, it's higher chance. Come on.
The other thing that is awesome, she gained weight in 2 years. She doubled herself in 2 years. Like, man, how?
And cat jokes just feel so different now after the reveal.
Yeah.
Oh
They
boy.
used to be whatever you wanted, you know, it was very freeform. Now they're all fat
Refuel it.
jokes.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, no. Also, there was this.
All right, 5
I hope
completed.
it's a
Very
joke,
nice.
and I'm
That
laughing
is
because
a-
of that. You
a
know.
difficult
Yes.
loss because you don't know if what you're doing is
That
working or not,
nothing
but
could be
it worked.
different. She could still be in
Took a long
shape.
time, but we did it.
And
Alright,
when
for
the big
accuracy,
reveal
A was
came,
routed S for no
it
death.
sink in like, oh my god.
Oh,
Dude, there was a silence throughout all of it. There was this weird hush that came across the Detractiverse when it happened.
Oh, I remember this mechanic. When they are getting out, you need to check for the pattern light in
we
the
run.
Novisador and hitting there.
Oh, okay. Watch out, you got one of these dudes. What if DSP was a pharaoh?
Like a canonical
power.
pharaoh, or the idea we have of pharaoh? Because Ramses was pretty fucked up physical.
I don't know either. Just to have him like all deformed. I mean, he's already kind of deformed and shit. He had a bad back. Yeah, okay. We know what that actually means.
Yeah, and his head had a weird shape. Like
There we
for
go.
real. No joke.
He does look very odd. If nothing else, I don't believe in phrenology. But let me put it this way. People are going to think you're odd at a distance, and they're going to be right.
I don't know
Yeah.
what to do.
I'm gonna mute for a second. Just give me a minute.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I guess
Do
we
what you
run.
need to do, man.
Sucks there's an item in there.
Hope you're all having a good time. I hate to fence it, but I think the
Oh my
situation's kind of
God.
poorly by both sides. We didn't want to panic like the stand is going to happen, but you don't think it can't possibly affect you. Yeah, shit. Like, look, we really do have to learn from history. And one of the lessons in history was during the plague, people thought, this shit's not going to affect me, all right? I prayed this morning. It's like, ooh, prayer has nothing to do with this. This is
They
biological.
regenerate.
But it's to not be like the past, you have to question when you kind of do a line. And then when this situation happened, like, I know there's extra variables.
No
Like there's
healing in here,
governments
I know.
and scummy corporations and special interests all over the place. But dude, think about it from the biological perspective. Biology doesn't give a shit about
Oh,
any
I'm
of that.
dead.
You know? Biology says, dude,
Very nice.
You could die from this shit, you know?
I don't know what to do against these. To kill them, they regenerate. I guess you can't kill
Yeah,
them.
I guess I
in Resident Evil 4?
look again. I didn't want people losing their freedoms. What I really wanted was for society to say, you know what, let's not be
I
like
just ran by them and never even
like,
fought
maybe
them.
take this a little bit seriously.
Yeah,
and then
no,
afterwards, it's all over. And it's guns
What a great
again. You know, we're gonna
checkpoint.
take each other out. You know,
Start from the fucking beginning. Wow.
in a rhetorical sense.
You grab it.
Someone's
Oh, this is
shooting
Magnum
anybody.
ammo. Give me that shit back.
I need ammo.
No,
I'm not scared of
I
them
have
at all.
another
They're
story
not
about the
creepy or anything.
COVID
They're
at the
stupid.
moment.
Like, can I kill them
Sure,
or not?
let's hear it.
I blew their fucking
When
heads
there
off and they
was
went down and
in
got
Mexico,
back
there
up.
was only
How the
like
fuck do I
a
kill
week
it?
or so of total lockdown that nobody
I'm gonna
goes
attempt
out.
to kill these bugs. I'm
Total.
gonna take the first bug
Only like
and
a
see
week
if I
or
can
so.
kill it.
And I
Just
started
face
seeing
your
a lot
head
of people
up,
panicking, and I
see
said,
what it
okay,
takes to
I'm
kill
gonna
it.
go
Something to
make
experiment.
a pantry.
Dang.
It's called pantry.
Okay. They are
With
killable,
a
and
lot
it's
of
actually not that
necessities, you
tough.
know, like tuna cans, rice,
gotta be more
a
careful
gel
about it.
stove, and
Hey,
things.
careful! Don't make me hungry. Speed it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whatever I can eat in case that this
guys were
turns
there
out
last time, right?
like really, really bad, you know.
Here we go.
And I was like with like $30-$40 left.
Instant death. Oh,
I said, well, I don't know. I'm gonna spend it in something I can
sucks. Wow. Yes.
get something for myself because I'm not gonna use this money for anything if something happened. And it was a total random thing. I grabbed 2 bottles of wine because I don't drink. And I tried alcoholism for a week, and it was not my thing.
No, I kind of dabble in it every once in a while, but I get sick a lot from it. I don't want to do it because I did figure out how to make drinks that I like. Because I didn't like beer. I don't like whiskey and shit like that. I don't like any of that crap. What I like is hard Mountain Dew. Hell yeah, I'm drinking Mountain Dew and getting drunk in the process. Hell yeah.
And used it only on herself.
But I tried alcoholism in that week, and it wasn't for me. And it was a good tryout, you know, that to understand how it feels.
I get you. It's not for everyone. It's not even really for me.
She has no ammo in her gun, of course. Here, fucking drop
stupid.
this.
But
fucking discard. These things are so worthless.
that was my contribution to the Tractor Cookbook. I showed people how to make the
so now
Azuna
let me get
drop.
this straight. She has a
That
single
was on the
red
stream with
herb,
Indrid.
but because she blew the green herb earlier,
Oh man,
we can't
Indrid
make
was a
full herb
great
to kill
stream.
both of us.
She has a lot of energy in herself.
She's really cool. I really like her.
Really,
she's got an interesting manic energy to her, but it's not really manic.
Yeah,
it's fake manic. It's a good facsimile. And
the first thing I learned from her is that at the time I started watching the Tractor Beam,
Alright, we're gonna pull the lever.
I told her in the
That's
stream,
gonna
like,
trigger
you know, your
zombies,
voice
and I
remind
can
me
snipe
of a girl I was
I
dating
think
just a
that's
month
why they
ago.
give you the sniper rifle here.
She did, oh, that's sad.
Yep,
but
snipe
I don't
'em.
know, but well.
I really
Yeah, she's cool.
really hate the fucking AI in this
She's
game.
cool. I've got different impressions about all the guests I've had. I've really liked
Well,
you.
we got a
You've
green
been
herb.
super
You
fun.
better fucking give that.
Thank you, man.
There's a couple that I'm kind of like. I look back on them and I feel. I guess it's kind of a weird emotion, but I feel like I was out of place there. Like with Snood and Logan, these dudes are such academic and piece of peace. Or not piece of peace. Agent Proper.
She's never coming back.
I get him mixed
I
up.
hope I
'Cause
never
it's
see
peace.
Sheva
I get
again.
confused.
I can't believe
Agent
this.
Proper,
Give me that
Logan,
fucking green
and Snood. They had this aura of giga nerd. Like these dudes are
believe she used
above,
it again.
way beyond regular
used it
nerds. These guys
again.
know their shit. And I felt kind of intimidated.
We're so
I thought,
fucked.
yeah, they better be
We
on
could
the
have had
best
a full
behavior.
healing.
They're gonna
Instead
think
she
I'm
But
used
lying.
man, we are nerds in some place. You are the
I'm
Gundam
so glad I
nerd.
played this in
Oh,
co-op.
yeah, there you
the first time
go.
I played it. Because
Oh,
it
it's
really would
true.
have
That's
soured
how
my
you got Gundam
experience if I
Mobile.
played
And
this not
JoJo
co-op
nerd.
the
And
first
Ninja
time I ever
nerd.
played it.
Yeah,
That was the
dude.
fucking AI.
I envy, really envy your Scion.
But anyway, look, fucking second
cap.
underground
I
facility.
love it.
Very
It's
similar to the one
awesome.
that was
Well,
under the
thank you very
caves.
much. I
So
appreciate
it's
it.
basically the same. We are in the same building. It's just another side of it, I guess. I distinctly remember.
But yeah, we only
this
have
part has a
different
lot of co-op
areas
guys
of
are coming after you,
expertise.
and one of you has to, like,
Yeah, of
push
course.
something, while the other
I love
person has
seeing
to cover
people.
them.
A lot of times I have no idea what you're even talking about. I know Prophet does a lot of computer debunk streams with DSP. He'll break out the mini PC and get everything working just right. I have to take his word for it. I don't know what the hell he's talking
I'm
about.
done. It's over.
No, Prophet, it's such a techie that it's hard to
Yeah,
keep
the door is
keep
open. Where? I'm dead. The door is
keep
open.
track of him,
Gee,
and I know my way around computers. Like Jesus, man, relax.
He like
Thanks.
speaks to them,
Door's
man.
open.
He knows them. It's crazy.
Well, I guess. Do we have opportunity
I just see
here
Snoot as a Dirk Theater kid
to
painting with
get
Warhammer
first
models.
aid? 'Cause that's the problem. I'm
Man,
having.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to get him into Gundam modeling, man.
I already told you if they collab
21,000,
with Miko and Gundam
I'm gonna have to
gets
buy
a good
first aid
gunpla,
spray.
I'm
Give me a
gonna send you money via
Something problem we can't
PayPal.
heal.
Oh, no problem, man. I'll get it for you.
And the
Truth be
stupid
told,
grenade
man, I
lace.
hate spray car, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Get rid of the fucking
Um,
stupid
Yeah.
grenade.
They would have
Don't
announced
need
it by now. They did the
Well-
collaboration with her
Inventory
and
space here.
I want to call it Gundam Metaverse. It's basically just an online MMO for it. And the reason why no one brings it up is for that reason, because it's not that impressive. And yeah, she did a performance
Alright.
there.
So we
And
gotta
there's
buy a
been no
first
more
aid.
announcements of anything else, so that was probably it.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna keep
One
my
first
hope
aid should be enough.
because the same happened with Magic, you know.
Yep.
In the Kamigawa set, like,
Mhm.
oh my god, Miko's
I'll
having
buy
a
an
collab
extra
with
one
Magic.
just in
I'm gonna
case.
kill myself if
Alright,
something
That
happens.
should be enough because we'll just
And it
fully
was
heal,
just
and then we can do this segment
the
easily.
collapse
Problem is
song is-
neither
oh,
of us had
okay.
health.
Oof. And
Alright,
look at me. I have a set of
upgrades.
each one
What can
now.
I upgrade here?
Well, if it came out, I'd help you get it. If you ever wanted to, you could paint it, though. You could make it Hatsune Miku colors. And there's ways you
Damn,
can do it that'd be
$8.
really cool. You could do a candy painting. Candy painting is cool. We're going to take a brief field trip. I wanted to show you guys what candy painting is.
You go for it.
Candy painting is cool.
No, I also just need to be in a better financial spot, and I'm gonna buy my first Gunpla. There's
Oh, that's
already
what's
official
it-
stores in Mexico.
Definitely. It's very expensive of a hobby. It's honestly, I don't really recommend it. Let's find a really good video. This one good one? No, I don't really like this one. This one's what I'm talking about right here. Yeah. So here's
one of
the
popular color used in
Oh, wow.
painting Gundam
so this
such as
metallic kind of
Sosa
effect,
Blue.
but it's
Oh,
not
wow.
metallic.
It
Yeah,
known
you can do that with
That
the.
looks
kind of
awesome.
dark matter exia.
You could do those in
I'm gonna
Hatsune
show
Miku
you the
colors.
two methods I use in achieving the Kindred effect.
Now that's some complicated tech, but
So I give the Gunpla community a pink eye just to see that color scheme.
it would be a cool achievement. If I had the
Wow.
money and available materials, I would make it for you.
And on my right,
I'm,
we
like,
have
Ah,
the
super
original one,
backlogged.
which has a lot
Like, that's
of decorations
cool.
and coats.
And the
I can't
finish
really
is
do that.
awesome.
Primers, blacks.
I mean, as an
silver,
aesthetic, I can't really do it as an
and
aesthetic. I
Kindred
like
color.
camo, but
Now,
it does
I
look
know
cool.
and I understand the process
Yeah.
is quite long. Curious.
Alright, it's max. 650
Flynn's
damage.
baked and
Holy
driving the
shit.
school bus lookout. That's true, man. We're going on
Oh,
a
you
field
know
trip.
what? You should do exactly that in a simulation game. you
There we
need to
go.
get
Alright. Well,
Euro
that's it for
Drivers Simulator and be high, and let's see where that takes.
Which
Oh, I
simulator?
didn't put the first aid in my
Euro
inventory.
Truck
Are you
Simulator.
fucking kidding me?
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
put the first aid in my inventory.
That would be fun. I think it would be fun. A game I needed.
Well, at least we'll
A
have a
game I
little more
want.
health.
I've been
than
wanting to
how,
play
I fucked up,
hankering
of course.
PlayStation 2 games, but I kind of want to play them while high for about 30 minutes and then switch out to another one and switch out and switch out.
Okay.
Because I just get a hankering for them. I think, man, I want to play Twisted Metal. Okay, I'm done playing Twisted Metal. We're playing. What are we playing? We're playing Ghost in the Shell for PlayStation 2.
I'm going up this
Yeah, look
time.
at this
Fuck
game.
it.
Pretty
I'll
cool,
fight the
huh? All right, we're done.
lickers.
The Human Centipede, Len already showed me the Gundam TCG, and I love the art. But the one thing in Mexico probably is
Might
not
actually
gonna be a
better,
big
me
deal.
doing it.
And two,
It's gonna flop.
maybe not. A
gonna
friend of
flop.
mine already dragged me back into Magic, and yeah, I don't want to dip myself into TCGs.
Wow,
Because
I'm not even
I will start living under a bridge probably.
You'll have your cash. Yeah, it's gonna flop. I wouldn't worry about it. and I'm saying this not because I really
What? Explain
think
that.
that in terms of
I shot it
negativity,
point
but
blank.
bro, the TCG
Point
scene is
blank
not.
with a shotgun.
It's not a
ignored
viable
me.
market.
This fucking sucks.
So sometimes
really
it's
does
it's
suck. I remember,
a labor
not
of
liking this
love.
part at all when I did it co-op
Sometimes.
I
with
mean,
someone.
I don't think
It
that
is fucking
Lorcana,
bullshit.
the Disney TCG, it's
Tell me what I fucking
it's
did
a
wrong
hit.
there.
No.
Point blank shotgun blast to the face. It
But I think
ignores
that
it
for the
'cause it
people,
goes
there's
into a
value in
stupid
having that
animation.
kind of collectibles, and you have the chance to do something with them, like play.
You've got to
Yeah.
be joking me. I was gonna heal and look
The
at
Dragon
fuck
Ball
this
Z
game.
card game still gets played sometimes.
Yeah,
I'm so
the,
happy I didn't play
one
this fucking
the
game by
One Piece,
myself,
it's
dude.
it's
Imagine if I played this by myself.
skyrocketing
This
like
game is
crazy.
fucking shit with this AI. It is fucking
We're
terrible.
moving on from One Piece.
They didn't put
But
any effort into
Gundam
Shepard's
card
fucking
game. They've
AI
had
for
3
half the
Gundam
game.
card games
She's
so
okay
far.
at shooting, and
Actually,
that's it. Everything
4
else
if you
she fails
count it
miserably.
specifically.
I remember this part doing co-op.
Yeah,
We hated it. We died a bunch of times too.
the second one was the best. It was the longest running one. And then they created 2
If I
stinkers
remember
back
correctly,
to
the lickers
back
vanished too.
and flopped.
Oh, good, great
I
AI.
asked my friend where I could score some
What
of those
great
cards
AI.
in Japan.
Amazing
Said he'd hook me up
AI.
whenever I
I
go
love it. Totally my fault.
Oh my
Obviously.
god! I just
Totally my fault.
I just
You piece of shit
realized that this is
Oh
the
my
gameplay of
God.
your partner's gone, your partner died.
Yeah, yeah. It's cool seeing DSP memes in the wild.
My God, what did you do to her nose? She's hideous now.
Like, what does Flippos
It
mean?
was never
Lover
that
of
big.
horses? I saw that one of the Assassin's Creed Odyssey one.
The one and
Save the pig. That's from God of War, isn't
Super
it?
kick.
The whole game, you're saving the pig's life. Let's see if we can find it. Save the pig. I just want that clip.
Save the pig.
Yeah, this one.
What the
Call
heck?
it that field knows no, that's Call of Duty, right?
Hello, Mr.
You wanna
Piggy.
It's Call of Duty, no?
This is Snort Banel.
No, but the clip is it's from Call of Duty.
I believe
the whole game
so.
you're trying to save the pig's life.
Or like
Party hat.
yeah, I guess so. Call of Duty. It looks like Call of Duty. Yeah, like this.
Save the pig.
I gotta hear.
Save the pig.
I remember that someone pointed out that the background sound Phil knows very well the title of the song.
Yes, he does.
Because he banned someone in the point.
Yes, I noticed that when it happened as well. Because it's called like Embers on the River's Water or whatever, something like that. And someone in chat said, I really enjoyed the song Embers on the River Water. And DSP leaned him. Yeah.
It was like that silent, like, I'm not gonna acknowledge, I'm just gonna erase your existence in this second.
Right?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
That's so cool. That's so cool that there were ways that we could get through to Phil. We found secret holes in his armor.
What the fuck do I do?
Oh man, I remember this fight. It's also a patience game.
I remember this fight. I like this fight if I remember correctly. Wesker was pretty cool, dude. Besker, I mean.
Yeah. No, I mean, Wesker was a really good villain of the saga. Like
He
a
was.
really good one.
He was kind
I
of
don't know what to
pointlessly
do. I
evil,
hate
which I
this
kind
shit.
of appreciated.
I'm gonna have no idea how
Yeah,
to win
no,
this.
he wasn't actually. Because he didn't want money.
Oh my God.
Kind of reminds me
Yeah.
of Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack was a very good one.
Oh man, Handsome Jack it's for much one of the greatest villains in a saga.
Easily.
Man,
I feel like you're lying to yourself if you can't agree.
What do you do?
man,
don't
I
know
remember
what
I
to
hate him
do.
so much when they killed Bloodwing.
Yeah.
And God, I'm gonna take my
shit.
time
Well,
killing
too
you,
late.
Jack. You
Now
don't
die.
know how much.
This fight sucks.
And in the pre-sequel, It was like, oh fuck, I can't, I need to be on Jack's side, and I hate that idea because
Yeah,
the
it twisted the
shit.
knife with 3 sequel. It kind of made him understandable after a while.
Yeah.
No.
Jill, what are you doing?
Yeah, for Monarch, it sounds exactly like Crash Bandicoot, and that's another smidge of humiliation for Phil. The sound of the Save the Pig.
That's cool. You played the Digimon TCG. I'm sorry, I was a Pokemon dude, so I always looked down on Digimon, really unnecessarily.
Magnum,
it was doing its own thing, and
They killed her?
the card
What the
game was
fuck?
actually being played.
I guess not.
That's cool.
You're supposed to shoot the gem.
So I'm not
That's what I
supposed to
did, yet
kill
she still
Jill.
died. Great. Great. Yeah, you have to do it like 3 or 4 times,
That's
I
your
think.
partner, dude. How would you shoot and kill your teammate?
I remember that if you have the proper strat, you don't even need to waste ammo in this fight. Also,
You're amazing.
you just need to ring around the rosy and wait for a quick time event.
Yeah, I remember this fight being pretty easy.
Hair off. Pick it up. Ah!
Yell harder, Phil.
Nope, fought it off.
This is 8 years ago, too. This is before the face cam. This is a very weird era. I want some of the first streams of when he had the face cam on, because he kind of had to do some troubleshooting with where he wanted it.
Nice.
And,
Again. Oh!
I disagree a lot with the idea of Jill being a blondie, and I don't know why.
You like that?
Come on.
No, I don't like
can't
Jill
get it
being a
off.
blondie.
Get it.
Nah,
But I don't know why.
Get it off.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she'd look cool in silver hair.
Oh my god.
Blonde, it kind of looks weird.
What the hell just happened? Oh my god.
Watch out, you're gonna get kicked in the head.
I mean, if Phil was wrong in this moment, that's the only explanation of the lack of reflexes, you know?
He's got very slow reflexes. He also does slow reflexes, but double taps. So he messes up systems that way.
It's almost done. It's blinking, see? You need to be careful.
Come on, man. Stop dying, dickhead. Get up. DSP, let's play Tenchu. I'm gonna have to play Tenchu on stream sometime. You know what? That's gonna be the next DSP roleplay. DSP plays Tenchu.
Tenchu I played on PS1. Man, I was so bad. I half of the time I don't know what I was doing.
No, it's a little rough. A little hard to figure out what's going on. Did I play Wrath of Heaven or Fatal Shadows? They're both really good. Probably Fatal Shadows. But it's 2 women characters, and you know DSP when he plays a woman character.
Maybe use a mod, because now you're a PC gamer, Phil. You can do mods. So you have a male protagonist in Tenchu.
There's Rikamaru. He's in the 3rd game. He's super cool. Coolest dude ever.
Oh my god, he's stalling this fight so long. This is a 2-minute fight if done well.
Dude, it takes you have to do it closer. You can't kill her from across the room and run up to her. It's too long.
Grab her.
I'm gonna get my PlayStation 3 out.
Grab her.
Don't do this, Jill.
I wanna play, what do I wanna play?
I don't want to hurt
I'll
you.
play Gun Crossfire. PlayStation 3.
Are you okay?
It's very exciting.
Fun fact, there was a Gundam Dark Age in America. It was from about 2010 almost to about 2018. But
Had to waste it.
No. I mean, nothing but nothing regionalized. I'm sorry, that was completely the wrong statement. Nothing was regionalized here for the United States. So we lost a bunch of Gundam games. We didn't get any of them. except
Stop
for
fucking
Dynasty
running
Warriors. I
around.
got those.
Get back here.
And it's a bummer because those games are really good. And only PlayStation 4 did they go back to saying, okay, we'll make some regionalized games. And only now PlayStation 5 we got them. It really bummed me out. We lost some good ones.
An honest question: what will be the Gundam that Phil will pick? Like, not in a jokingly manner. What will be the Gundam that Phil will pick?
The SP would pick Heavy Arms. He would want a robot that could fire bullets forever.
It's terrible.
But then that's the weakness of the mobile suits. You can't. Eventually, you'll run completely out of ammo. But yeah, I would say Heavy Arms.
Terrible. It's really terrible.
I think that you perceive Phil as not being an edgy person. In my mind, I will totally see Phil picking the Gundam that has a sight. I don't know the name.
Death Scythe.
Can't hit it.
Death Scythe. Yeah.
I totally see Phil picking the Death Scythe.
So I gotta show you guys what we're talking about, of course. The best way to do that is through model kits.
Because it's dark.
Wing. Yeah, it's edgelordy as hell, man. Yeah, I gotta lock in. What am I looking for? There somewhere.
It's up. I saw the site. Oh, also the last one was.
That's not really what I want to go for, but I want the master grade one. The master grade Death Scythe was pretty good. Let's see. Let's just go to product series master grade. That's not. No, there you go. There it is. Found him. Please. This dude's edgy as hell, man. After 50 clicks, you might see it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so there he is.
It looks awesome.
It's a pretty cool model. It's impractical as hell, but I absolutely love it. Yeah, that guy was cool. And he had a stealth jammer, so he's kind of an assassin mech, too. He was cool. He was absolutely cool as hell. He was my favorite character in that series. Oh. The impractical part is just how could you have a giant stealthy mech? I'm sure you're not hard to see, but
I couldn't. Oh, there we go.
It's beautiful.
Get the shit off.
Oh, why you call it impractical?
Yes, finally. Oh
just
my
because
god.
you're a giant mech. It's kind of hard to be sneaky with a giant mech.
Well, everything is a giant mech on them.
That's true. Aminoski particles renders cameras kind of deficient. But in Eighth MS Team kind of saved and ruined the franchise because one, it was super good, and I mean it's probably easily the top 3 Gundam series that exists. But what it did was it leaned into the realism factor of it. And they had trucks that had little sonar poles, and they would bury them into the ground, and they could use that to track the enemy movements and report up to their own guys. I thought, yeah, because you're a giant robot, you're gonna make a shit ton of sound. That makes complete sense. That's genius. But that never shows up later again in any other series, and it's like because it was too genius, they realized, oh shit, that kind of ruins the story. We got to get rid of that.
But no, we had to have that no-name.
Because yeah, you have the Efreet, which is a ninja mobile
Alright,
suit.
well, that was a major pain in the fucking ass.
You want to see that one? Sure.
6 deaths, yes.
Why are we in this mode? That's what's been wrong this whole time. Okay. This is my.
Who was the one person the wing pilots should want to sit down and have a beer with?
Okay.
I think that's a Gundam reference, but because I don't get any.
So here it is. This dude is the coolest. It's the Efreet Noct.
Oh wow!
It's a ninja
so it's
suit.
like a modified Elgok? No.
It's a modified Efreet. And
okay.
Yeah, uses kunais and whatnot. Thing's sick as hell. Speaking of which, that's one of the PlayStation 3 games we didn't get. We didn't get this one with this guy in it, but I went and bought it. And I got the Japanese version. I played that, or I played it.
Looks really nice.
It's sick
I
as hell.
liked that helmets, one-eye helmets. It
Yeah.
gives a lot of personality to the Gundam.
It does.
maybe I
You can
should've
see
brought a
how much
healing
emotion
item.
can be conveyed
Oops.
with just one dot.
I
Yeah.
have 0 health.
Because the way they hold their head, you can maybe have it look a
Wow,
little
immediately
angry,
throw a
but if you
fucking
hold it back,
grenade.
it looks kind of inquisitive.
Immediately.
Yeah,
Didn't wait half a
in that
second,
pose is just
grenade.
producing like getting a hold of you. Maybe I will not kill you today.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll lift you off with a
What a fat
warning,
sack of crap.
warning of the
I think I need
broken
to make her
leg.
go up. I gotta control the crane. How do you do that?
DSP is
Button's
not
gotta be
crane
around here.
certified. There's a universe out there where DSP is
Down
forklift
here?
certified.
Oh man, I will hate the DSP handling heavy,
Heavy materials.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Aha,
DSP's gonna
you
tip
did
that thing right over.
Oh, that's definitely what I
Well,
want.
no. He will
stupid
already
game.
drove
Yeah, I wanted to jump
over
down.
someone.
What a great
Oh.
game.
Like
you
for
want this man
real.
fired.
Stupid piece of shit.
No. He will say that it was the machine went wrong. He didn't push
Shoot mine
anything.
now, please? No. You're not gonna help me, are you?
And with his lock perk, probably the cameras were looking at
You
that
stupid
specific point at
fucking
that
dog.
moment.
The psychic dog knew I was there.
Now
More
I want to go
assholes
really
coming.
dark.
Be careful.
That brought up an interesting
I see an
thing.
explosive
Now I want to
crate
go
here, or a
really
barrel,
dark and
or
have DSP as the California bank robbers.
Chain gun.
You know, they had all. Do you
Chain
know
gun
about this?
Charlie.
These dudes who walked into a bank in Los Angeles and they had full-on
see about
gear,
this.
armor, everything, assault rifles, everything. They were
Not Russian
militarized.
style?
Huh?
Not Russian style?
Those 9 Magnum
Yeah,
shots.
pretty much. Pretty much.
Okay.
And
I didn't
dude,
know.
It was wild. They were
This is
rampaging
some
for a
bullshit
while
where I
there because
can't
the
kill
police
them
at the
like this.
time,
This is
all they had were
garbage.
pistols and shotguns.
Dude, that was
and the
a
shotguns,
lot of fucking Magnum
you
shots
know,
right
were
there
kind
to
of
take them out.
one
Holy
every 5
shit.
cars or whatever.
The
Something
Dead
prevented them
Brides
from
necklace.
being
Why the
more
fuck were all these
prevalent.
zombies wearing Dead Brides
And
necklaces?
they were wearing multiple
Were they
layers
all
of
transgender?
body
They were all
armor,
transgender.
custom-made body
Yes.
armor, and those bullets
Here
were
you
not
go.
getting through. So they
Damn.
had to go and buy rifles
that's very
from gun stores
2016.
nearby
Transgender
and fire on them.
fucking Majini Ouroboros infected.
Damn.
Wait, what was this?
They
Now that's
just
very
get into a
2016.
Gatling gun.
Transgender fucking
Transgender what?
Majini Ouroboros infected
Oh,
guys.
DSP has things to say about
what do you call
transgender.
them?
doesn't he?
Where they post
But he won't say a thing about only ice coffee.
I don't know what to do anymore.
The Ford Rider, I don't think that Phil is Cryon certified. I think that he just have chilled into a bit,
Yoink.
into a couple of cryons.
Well, he was gonna die anyway.
Is now mine.
It's Besker. Watch out.
Darn.
He's Beskering
And
all
so
over this
Spencer
castle.
left the entire Spencer's Gift Empire with no air. No more big inflatable penises or lava
the-
lamps.
Man,
What's
DSP
that?
was on some
Pocket
wild shit.
inflatable penises?
Being a god.
Sorry, you were saying? I interrupted you.
No. I was.
Quick
What
time.
did he say?
Oh, yeah.
Inflatable penises?
Quick
What
time
was
events,
that
that's
about?
right. Extended quick time. Good God, look out. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Jesus. I don't remember a lot of this part of the game because after the Yell encounter, it goes very quick.
It's a dead end.
Like it just become action after action after action.
Oh,
The game runs really fast after that, which is good. But trying to call back, I don't remember a lot of this.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of too
That's it.
rapid
Another
to
green
develop memory
herb.
from
What
it.
the hell? So many.
But that's good baiting, especially if you are in the end game. That should be the point.
You fucking piece of shit.
We can't stay here.
Oh my God, again! You fucking dicks.
Oh man, out of nowhere.
Come on now, this is just getting excessive.
I think that Phil is not understanding when the button says duck, he's expecting an animal.
Rocket launcher style laser
Yeah.
targeting device that
You
sends
say,
target
"Where's
coordinates
this
to the
duck?"
satellite.
You don't hear it
Satellites are capable
honking.
of firing a highly concentrated laser to
That's
within
because
centimeters of the
ducks don't
target.
honk, they quack.
Number one, aim the LT
Yeah,
target
for
to relay the
Monarch,
coordinates to
he's
the
still
satellite. Number
been
two, once the target has been
an inconvenience
ascertained,
for
the
everyone
coordinates will be
here.
relayed.
During the transmission, the target ring will appear red on the targeting scope.
I also get
Note
very
if the
triggered
targeting
to
system
feel
AI perceives the target is
reading
no longer being
everything
tracked
out
by the
loud.
targeting scope, transmission of the coordinates will be
Yeah.
I know that is necessary
3,
for
when lockdown appears in the
something.
scope, it means
I
the
understand
transmission
that
has
you
been sent,
need
and then you can
to.
trigger, the trigger will
But for
activate the
him,
laser.
it's
The
a big
firing cannon
feature
must be
that
given time to
he
recharge before it can be fired.
speaks everything he
Big red
reads.
balls.
Yeah.
Big red swollen
You should be able to
balls.
scan a text and see
Oh
if
my
it's
God, it
important. If
respawned
it's
a ton of
important,
balls.
okay, go ahead and say it.
Now one
And if
big
you see the
ball,
word
one
Beskar,
big swollen
okay, let's
ball.
read this. Yeah.
Big
See what he's
fat
up to.
swollen balls.
Ah, man,
That's a
I
big
remember
ball.
the Pokemon,
That's a
the
giant
Pokemon rant.
ball.
I'm doing
God.
here, reading out loud, doing
Size of
voices
them.
for you,
Swollen,
and you are
disgusting,
not
and
giving
some
money.
cream.
Like,
Some
man,
fucking,
what the?
some Neosporin on these balls
I
or
don't
something.
remember that one.
Big
It's Pokemon
fat swollen
Moon and Sun.
balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing this begging rant that,
I
dude,
pressed it
I'm
that time,
here
didn't work.
going on
Bullshit.
late, doing voices for you, reading everything loud, so you are
Oh, yeah,
entertained.
okay. I kind of like that weird Cholo accent he used for
Press X, come on,
the
man.
Hispanic lady. In,
In yeah, in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah. He kind of talked like Danny Trejo. I thought it was really funny. But, you know, I will go to bat for you, Phil. If someone says, dude, that was racist, I would say, yeah, probably. That was kind of funny.
Shit. I mean, the thing about Mexican, and that's kind of a fact, where we don't get really triggered by that kind of things, you know?
Yeah. Because realistically, it's just some person being dumb.
Yeah, no,
guy.
and we are very proud of being showcased everywhere, you know? I remember the Mario, it's not Sunshine, it's the other one, Mario Odyssey, right?
Dude, I can't do anything. This sucks.
That a sombrero is insensitive, and every Mexican introduced one. No, it's not. We love that, man. Shut up.
This game.
It's the same thing with Gundam. There's a Mexican Gundam.
Tequila Gundam, it's awesome. I don't like the colors, but the idea is awesome.
Yeah.
View Excelogion file in the library.
I love Tequila Gundam. Tequila is coolest.
Yeah, the Scarlet and Violet was based on Spain. That's what makes it weird, because you know you can try a Gallego accent and work with that. Why doing Speedy Gonzalez? You know?
DSP doesn't understand the differences in things. He doesn't know Northern Italy, Southern Italy, and Sicily have 3 distinct cultures. He thinks it's all Italy.
Here we go, boom! Roll your face off, motherfucker, yeah.
It's been a ride, you know. This
Don't be a weenie. Kill all the
this whole show.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I love having someone to talk about Phil, because you know it's very weird to go with someone. You know, I have this very bad streamer gamer that I hate that I watch, and people say, "What?" Just look at it, bro.
Isn't that fair?
Yeah, it's hard to tell people about Phil.
Stupid. First of all, there shouldn't be instant death. Second of all, I shot him point blank in the fucking face. It had zero effect.
The only way I can really sell it to people in a way that they can kind of say, okay, that seems like a good use of your time.
Absolute stupidity.
They say, this is basically the best reality TV show that ever existed. Because
it is, man.
It's an actual weird dude filming his every antic.
I'm
in
shooting
China,
it
they
point
say.
blank in the weak spot.
I also thought that you guys can make fun of me or criticize me how you want, but I actually found that in China they say things really funny.
Oh look,
dude, he was another person. He was insensitive. Yeah, he was funny. Yeah.
What made it funny to me was that it was lazy racist. It's drunk grandpa Thanksgiving racist. It's barely any effort. These Mexicans, they're standing around. Indeed, they do.
Yeah, it's like that comfortable moment that you bring your girlfriend to the Christmas dinner and the grandpa is like, yeah, you're peanut or yellow or what? Grandpa stuff. But in retrospective, it's very funny to hear that.
Oh yeah.
I'm using a shotgun with an insanely wide
definitely.
spread. Yet somehow I'm missing. Yes.
All Phil had his moments. Controversial. I really like the Sonic song.
Oh, you agree with Logan then? I am fucking Sonic.
Yeah.
And I got spikes on my back. It is growing on me. Because after you guys, well now you and him, had mentioned it, I got to humming it and I thought this is actually kind of catchy. Alright.
No, and also it was a great moment of inspiration. It really came together really easily for him. Why, I don't know, but it.
Oh wow, look, there was actually a mounted gun.
He actually did have a joke in his song in it, when he said bestiality. It's what's in these days.
Yeah.
Because there was
so if I remember
weird
correctly, there's
Sonic
like a
hanging out
sequence,
with
you
a
have to
human
do
woman
something to
vibe.
stun him, then you hit
Is this
him.
bestiality?
Like an
Because they are two
RPG.
species.
And then you inject him. Yeah, here's the RPG. We gotta get this open.
Yeah.
Yeah, bringing my grandpa to a hibachi restaurant. Hell yeah.
Now we gotta go inject them.
Someone's gonna get called the 3-letter
Or
word.
not.
And it's not out of hate. I promise you.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one to Phil. I did the same stupid mistake that time. I threw the RPG and expected something to happen if I get close.
Dodged it, you asshole.
I didn't understand it. You have to shot at the missile.
Got a rocket. Bring it to me now. She goes up.
I have to give that. That's true. That's the turn of today.
I mean, I've died ways dumber than Phil died, at least in certain specific games.
Try to inject.
And
okay.
Whatever. It's never been that DSP's bad at games. It's always been that he's bad about being bad at games.
Yeah.
Cries and whines and makes all these excuses for why he's bad at games. Like, no, dude, you messed up because you were dumb. That's it. It's more complicated than that.
Look at that.
Yeah, he's like this obnoxious roommate that I had a couple years back.
Why is he dodging?
The dude wasn't unable to take an L, like for real. I can't recall a single time that I have won to him in Magic. Like not once.
Just like most of the boss fights in this game.
He tried so hard in everything, and it was so obnoxious.
Infinite kicks.
Thankfully, I don't know anyone like that. That sounds like a living hell.
Ah, I went to heal us. I get shot.
Yeah. Yeah, and most of my philosophy, probably mostly in board games, is I'm not here to win, dude. I'm going to make this funny and create chaos, and if that fits you well, we're good.
So stupid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get into the game. What am I doing?
It's funny
Shoot
because I didn't know how to do that the first
climbing
time I
my
played the
ladder.
game 7 years ago. I didn't know how to do that at all. 'Cause it's just a stupid sequence of bullshit.
Goofing around.
It took us like an hour to kill him.
Took an hour to kill Wesker?
Wesker, yes. Wesker.
Oh my god.
He said he only had 7 minutes, but DSP managed to stretch that into an hour.
That's what I love.
Wait, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. We on the play.
Well, I actually did it on time. My controller was completely down. I picked it up and pressed the button in time. Holy shit.
And DSP is fast with it.
I gotta be ready for quick times here, apparently.
Alright, let's go, DSP. Alright.
Oh boy.
Clutch moment, Phil.
Comes.
Hang on, oh shit.
Escardo.
Going down. No! My totally inconsequential only had a partner for one game partner who I'll never see again. No! That's 2 partners you lost, Chris. That's 2 partners you lost. Your partner died.
Oh,
dude, that is the
man.
best death scene ever. No! That is the best death scene ever. It was super slow-mo death scene. That was amazingly cool.
That's rad, man.
Yeah, I also don't remember that scene being so cheesy.
Totally
Come on.
It was a little over the top.
Come on, that was
I was
great.
feeling it though. Javin was making a huge sacrifice there.
Oh, we gotta do this shit again now, but that was totally worth it, dude. Totally worth it to see that screen.
That'd be interesting to have on the Detractor Wiki or the DSP Wiki.
Okay,
you could have
it's
all
not.
of the DSP decide you don't place, and then you could mark in the
That's cool,
special
you can
notes.
skip
This
it.
is the one
You
where
skip
he
right
says
through
your
it.
partner died.
All right.
You know,
Let's load up and get ready for this final sequence. I remember it's a mother bitch. If I remember correctly,
the mother bitch.
Wesker's only vulnerable from the back.
Also,
So one of
he
us has to
has
distract
been
him
an
while the other
idiot
one
trying
shoots him
to
repeatedly in the
capitalize
back,
on
and then he
those
comes after
things.
the other one,
If
and you gotta do
my
vice versa.
my laugh will
And
be
you gotta lure him to
akakakakak,
this one
of
spot.
course
I
I
think
will
there's
have a
boulder that
button
you
that
hit him with or
brings
something.
Mars
But it
attack
took us so
Martian
long to
into
figure out the
the
first time I played the
scene.
game. We did this for
I
like
goes
2 hours. We
akakakakak.
couldn't figure out the order of
Yeah,
sequence
lean
of
into
what
your
to do.
weird shit, man.
Maybe I'll remember. Maybe I won't. I guess we're about to find
He's a
out.
loser.
Whoa, shit.
I would
man,
have like a little button to shake the screen when I slowed it.
There's the boulder.
Oh man, the
Push the
rock
boulder.
punching.
Oh, I remember this man.
Yes.
Oh man,
Hook it.
I have a friend
Punch it. Yes.
that she was very proud that she and her boyfriend were able to finish Resident Evil 5.
Yes.
They come to me and said, you know what? I'm very proud we killed Wesker and so and so. And it was like 2 or 3 years ago, you know. And I was like, I remember that fight. I'm pretty sure I can take just a knife and kill Wesker like that. And her boyfriend said, we can try.
Well,
and I went to their house and we took Wesker only with knives. And the poor girl was like, I mean, it was a joke. I didn't mean to any harm to her, but I think I downgrade her great moment by killing Wesker with a knife.
Now we gotta
That's a
actually
bummer.
fight him.
She should be less. She should be more willing to see the confidence in others. That's a good story. That's good.
And probably that's the thing that led me to try Resident Evil 8 knife only. Yeah, I am trying to do the speedrun of that category. I don't want first place, but if I make to 10th place, I'm cool with that.
Thank God for the checkpoint. Thank God for the checkpoint. Boy, this game is fucking stupid. Now let's just keep going.
What do you think of Magic the Gathering now?
It has a chance to explode in popularity or to dwell into obscurity. It's a very risky moment because I mean with the crossovers that are coming, but in my mind I think that they are going to dilute the essence of Magic by doing Spider-Man and Final Fantasy and Miku. If I to be critical about it. But if they know how to manage, it will reach a lot of people. Magic is gonna surpass Yu-Gi-Oh! If that is well done.
I'll say so. I think the best cases of them doing the crossover stuff was with Fallout,
You mean like Josh,
the
who
Commander
stopped
decks,
talking to
mostly,
halfway through the story and never showed up again. He's probably
sets.
dead.
And I think
Poor
that
Josh, they
everything
left him
else has
there.
been
They
more
left
or
him
less a
behind in
complete
Africa.
failure. I think that
Finally.
Secret Layers have been more or less a complete failure.
Oh, that is
And I'm
Josh.
basing that off
He's
my
piling
own
the
personal
hell
knowledge. I only bought one ever,
A girl
maybe
worth
two.
fighting for.
Two ever. And they have, what, 90 of them? It's not good, man. It's not a good ratio.
Now it plays the Mulan
Yeah,
credits.
the thing that it's hard is thinking that they are diluting that special thing that was Secret Lair.
Yeah, they're ruining that as well. So they're ruining two things: Secret Lair and then the feel of the game itself. Because yeah, you're right. It's kind of silly that I can fight Megatron and
especially since Resident
Spider-Man.
Evil 6 and recently Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2 kind of took this style of
And you're going to be
gameplay
able
and
to
refined it
fight one of my
way
Miku decks that I wanna
It's way
build
more
for sure.
manageable, you know? Like I had completely forgotten that most of the boss fights in this game are complete
The
gimmicks. It's
Assassin's
almost like a
Creed deck
puzzle
was
rather than
the
actual,
Assassin's
you
Creed
know,
mini set
gameplay of fighting a
was
boss. There's very few
insultingly
bosses in this
bad.
game that you can kill.
I mean,
legitimately with just straight up combat. It's more like, you know,
the
trying to trick the
legendaries
boss or
were not
gotta hit it in
bad.
a certain
Ezio, the black and blue, it's a good
It's really
card for
annoying.
Assassin deck.
You know, those two Wesker fights at the end,
Okay,
they're
so
not legit at
outside
all.
of maybe
Two
6 cards
puzzles.
that are naturally good,
Grab the
every
RPG
other card is
launcher,
horrendously
blind Wesker by
bad.
turning off the lights, shoot an RPG
There's
at
too
him,
much
blow up the
disparity.
RPG with a bullet, then inject
Yeah.
him. That's the boss fight. Wow.
But
What a boss
the
fight.
Pokemon TCG game, it's
It
a
was a
collector
necessary
gimmick.
evolutionary step.
You don't need
It
to
actually
put
is
money into it, but your growth
Shut
is
the
gonna
fuck
be
up.
slow. I have it downloaded and I'm
God
enjoying
damn.
it. You don't need to put money. You need to put a
Well,
little
this
bit
stupid
of
girl's
daily
singing.
effort
Shut
into
up.
it.
But
You're
anyway, what I was
paying,
saying
but not with
was-
money. Oh man, we made it through.
We did it. And the F-rate is cool. Should I end with something? No, they flag my shit every time I try and play something from Gundam. It pisses me off, dude. I'm advertising your shit. Don't give me this crap. Anyway. Hey, Little Shadow, I think I'm done for tonight.
It was awesome, man. I have a great time.
No, thank you for coming on and thank you for providing a good time. I don't
No,
think
whenever
I
you
did.
want, man.
That was really cool. And some great selections of games. Those were fun. I really dig them. The ESP kind of impressed me with getting good at Callisto. I'm a little bummed out that we didn't get as many of the rants during that This Is How You Don't Play. I like it when they include rants that aren't exactly related to gameplay. Oh.
I think that he intentionally start keeping them to himself because he's ashamed. He was ashamed for a while.
Yeah, probably.
Oh man.
All right, well, thank you everyone for swinging by. It'll be another 2 weeks before I do another one. I think I'm probably gonna do that one solo. But I really appreciate all of you. You're all really cool, and thank you for being so cool with Little Shadow. Little Shadow's cool as hell too.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Chat was awesome all the way into the video, the live.
You guys are cool. So I guess, got anything you want to offer as a parting thought?
We'll see. I've been thinking about reviving my channel, but it's not it's not as close as I want. But if something happens, I'll let you know.
I think a cool idea to do, my suggestion is if you're introducing DSP to the Spanish community or to any sort of Spanish community, do retellings of some of his favorite events or his famous events. So then you could say, okay, this is what happened during the cat scam. These events transpired. Because then you don't have to try and get people up to date through the streams itself. You could just give them moments.
That's not a bad idea.
I think that'd be cool.
That'd be cool. Yeah, but thanks a lot, man, and thanks, chat. Was a great time.
Yeah, thank you, man. All right, guys, we're out of here. Have a fantastic weekend.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm gonna end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.